Good morning, good morning, good morning. I promised, well, I said yesterday I was going to come live because I wanted to finish talking about the other story that I had yesterday. So, good morning, everyone. Hi, Feel the Love. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Dan. Hi, Tina. Hi, Black Hat. Good morning. How was your wedding yesterday? Good morning, Susan Dawson. Jenny O, I didn't know that you had been sick. I'm sorry. I'm just reading the chat right now, and I hope you're getting better. Um, so yesterday, I enjoyed the chat yesterday, and thank you guys um for participating. And I like to hear what people have on their mind and what they want to talk about. So we can do that anytime you guys want to. I really enjoyed that. Um, this morning, I want to talk about her name is Kaylee Mutehart. Um, this young woman was so strung out on meth that she actually gauged, not gauge, she, how to put this? She pulled her eyeballs from her socket. Good morning, Savage. Good morning, Breezy. You're waking up in a hotel. The wedding was just, oh, it's just okay. Did you guys have bad weather? Because I know, well, of course you did. My mom and them had really bad weather. Good morning, Reality Bites. So did the weather make the wedding just okay, or was it just the wedding itself? Good morning, One Man Band TV. How are you? I actually watched a couple of your videos about 2 weeks ago. And well, I guess you were doing it from the car. I actually watched a couple of your videos. Let's see. Good morning, Misfit. Good morning, Virgie C. Good morning, everybody. So, um, she was high on meth. Okay, let's just say it. She was high on meth, and she said that during this time in this episode, she said that the trees and curled downward, the skies were darkened. Uh, she said that she figured if she would remove her eyeballs, she would save the world. And I'm like, okay. So I'm going to show you this. And then there's a follow up to it as well. Because, see, I don't know how you feel about this, but um, she was in this meth induced hallucinations. Okay. And, people, there was this person that saw her with one eyeball in her hand and she was trying to stop her. I see that. I see that. And I really enjoyed it. I should have left you a comment. I will. I'll go back and leave a comment. Um, but it was positive. So, and then the woman ran to get help, and then because she couldn't stop her. So by the time she came back, she had the other eyeball in her hand. I'm like, okay, okay, this is, uh, yeah. And we're going to talk about Hillsong too, because I'm into this and I'm just going to do snippets here and there. But what? What do you mean you can't see yet? If I miss anyone, oh, okay, Savage, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you, One Man Band. I appreciate that. Thank you. But I did. I've checked out a couple of your videos. I did. This morning we're going to talk about Kaylee Mutehart. We're going to talk about Hillsong a little bit, and we're going to talk about this big fentanyl bust they had in Clarkston. This is getting out of hand. Good morning, Brandy. Well, we're going to do church. We're going to do church because we're praying right now for Kaylee. Okay, we're praying. Um, and then we're going to talk about Hillsong Church and the fallen pastors and the abuse that women and children were subjected to by these men of the cloth, okay, which were nothing more than motivational damn speakers. So we're going to have a little church too. Okay, so I don't know if I'm doing a building fund this morning. Yes, that documentary is crazy. And I keep going over it and watching it. So you can catch it on Netflix. You can catch it on not Hulu. What's the other one? It's on it's not Discovery. Oh shit, I forgot. It's like three different docu-series that they're doing right now. And it is crazy. Girl, Jesus is always in your life. He's always with you no matter what. Max, thank you. He's always with you no matter what. The Lord knows what you're doing or what you're going to do before you do it. Okay? Ah, oh, crazy cat mama and his dirty deeds. Yes. But before I get started, I wanted to let you guys know that, well, I was already getting ready to start, but I spoke to Bella Marie. We were talking on Instagram, and then we had an Instagram call. If you guys can just pray. I'm sorry, I'm going to laugh. Virgie, wait a minute. If you guys can just keep Bella Marie in your prayers, please. She's taking a little break. She catches Danny's live sometimes, but she's taking a little break from YouTube. So if you guys can keep her in your prayers, she released herself this morning from the hospital, and she felt that she needed to prove to me that she had been in the hospital, which she didn't. She sent me the thing with her arm, her band, and her full name, and I'm not going to show you guys that. So, but just keep Bella Marie in your prayers, please. Good morning, Virgie, and thank you for the offering for the toilet paper. We really appreciate it, because I'm going to have to start charging people for the toilet paper, okay? When you see Real Talk TV, it's me. You know what? It was another name you came in under Danny's chat too, and then you told everybody that it was one man band. I forgot the other name, but thank you for letting me know. I see. It's the reason I have up. I have up on organized. I'm spiritually sound, just have a bad mouth. We all are spiritually sound, but we just have. There you go. Real Talk TV. Yes. Okay, so let's get on with Kaylee real quick. So I'm just going to show you this real quick, and so you can see her for yourself, and then we're going to see her as of now. So let's just take a look at this woman who pulled her eyeballs out of her sockets. Yeah, she's nice, and she's been going through a lot. Oh my God, Hillsong is a church. It was started in Australia. Okay, it was started in Australia in 1983. Okay, and it was inspired by this guy, Brian Houston's father, Frank Houston, who was a former pastor, I think, at Sydney Christian Life Center. And then Carl Lentz met Brian and his wife Laura when he attended college in Australia. So I think the college is Hillsong. But okay, that's who that is. And see, I've been researching, and it really got big on Instagram. And then Carl was sent to start up the church in New York and everything else. So it's just a disgrace. We need kings in this world. Yes, there's a lot of kings out here. So anyway, with Kaylee, I'm going to share my screen really quick, guys. And this news station has been following this story since the beginning. And she is, yeah, you just got to see it for yourself. Which one is it? Here we go. This is that one. Hold on a second. Let me get over here. And let's see. Blinded by meth. We've seen how drugs can. Yep, let's just go take
destroy an addict's appearance. But now we're hearing from a woman who literally destroyed her sight. This 20-year-old mother mutilated herself in a psychotic break. Scarred but now sober. She's opening up to Daily Mail TV about that fateful
I love Daily Mail. Fair use.
Refocus.
The thing I miss the most is seeing my daughter smile and being able to watch the birds fly.
Kaylee Muthart was a hardworking young mother with a sparkling spirit and the bluest eyes you'd ever seen. But now she's blind after gouging out her own eyes in a drug-fueled rage. Kaylee and a friend were on a 2-day bender out of their minds on tainted meth.
So what I want to know is, she was a hardworking mother, 20 years old, but yet she goes on this bender with her friends. Now, was she working for the meth or was she working for her daughter?
When I bought it, he had tried to give me like a solid, almost solid black piece of meth. And I was like, no, something's wrong with that. Don't give me that.
Good morning, Jackie.
But she shot up anyway and got lost in a high that bottomed out on an unthinkable low.
Excuse me 1 second. Guys, can you drop Jackie's her channel in the chat for me, please? And anyone in here that has a channel, mods, if they're in the room, could you please drop their channels? I really, really appreciate it. Okay, I'm not going to disrupt this anymore.
Inside a South Carolina church. Compelled by hallucinations, she ripped her eyes out with her bare hands.
I beat the ground. I said, God, why me? I remember just screaming louder than the pain was, hoping somebody would stop me because I didn't want to do it, but I thought I had to do it. And a preacher grabbed my wrist. He said, what can I do? What can I do? I just said, just pray for me.
It would take several men and a horse tranquilizer to sedate Kaylee.
Dang.
She was airlifted to Greenville Memorial Hospital. Now she's home in therapy and relearning everything while her 2-year-old daughter Clarissa is in the care of family friends.
The hardest part for me is not being able to watch my daughter grow up.
Despite her struggles, Kaylee looks forward to the future.
When I think about the future, I'm actually kind of excited. It is scary. I know that I can look at it as a world of darkness and depression, or I embrace it.
Her faith and the support from loved ones keeps her focused.
I'm still me. I get up every morning and I drink a cup of coffee. I make it myself. I play music. I'm still me. I just can't see.
She's even teaching herself to play the piano and has aspirations of becoming a musician or public speaker. As for her sobriety, Kaylee says she's never looking back.
The high is not worth it.
And she wants to help those struggling in their own lives to see the light in hers.
If people take anything from it, don't give up. Take every second of life with seriousness, because nothing exists except this moment that we live in right now.
So that is sad. I'm horrible mod this early. I can't see. What did I miss? Hi, Gator for life. Okay, I didn't see it. I don't have. Good morning, Green Jar. Good morning. Let me grab my phone because I didn't see it. So that was her story when she did that. So my question was, why would you even take this drug with a child? I understand that people go, but some things I just can't comprehend. I'm going back to look to see what I missed because, okay, I didn't miss anything. I have my phone now. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me give you a good ending story for her. There is a happy ending for Kaylee, and her mother, and I must say, her mother stood by her, and she was with her, and she helped her through all of this. So let me give you this hold on.
Thanks only on Fox, an upstate woman who gouged out her own eyes is speaking out on camera for the first time since receiving a life-changing surgery. We've been following Kaylee's story since 2018. This story, of course, made international headlines. Brooke Cromer sat down with her in an interview you'll see only on Fox tonight at 11. And Brooklyn, I know this surgery changed her life, but I know that moment back in February of 2018 also changed her life forever.
That's right, Cody. She tells me that she's waited for more than 2 years for this surgery to get part of her identity back. She says last week when she received her new prosthetic eyes, she's able to blink again. She's even able to wear makeup, and she says she finally feels like her part of herself is back. Haley Muthart's story has made headlines across the world, but there's more to her story than what meets the eye.
I give it all to God. He's given me my family. He's given me Alex and my children. He's given me so much, and regardless of losing my sight, I still have all of those things.
On February 6th, 2018, everything went dark, but Kaylee says she remembers it so clearly.
I got on my hands and knees and said, God, why me? Why me? And beat the ground. And part of me believed I wasn't going to do it, but some reason I didn't stop.
Kaylee, then 21, walked to a church in Anderson County, then to the railroad tracks which ran beside it. She says she reached for her eyes in a meth-induced psychotic frenzy.
I remember going for them and grabbing them and just like this and forcing them out. They basically popped out. It hurt, but I believe it would have hurt more if I wasn't on drugs.
Kaylee says she woke up in the hospital and doctors told her she would be blind for the rest of her life.
I accepted it pretty quickly. There's nothing I could have done about it. And I knew that my sight was gone the second I woke up.
Kaylee says she spent the following months and years getting clean, growing in her faith, and learning how to live without her eyesight. And things started looking up. She says she started dating her boyfriend, Alex, earlier this year, then found out she would receive her prosthetic eyes, provided by Dr. Joseph Gorin in Greenville.
It's really nice knowing that they're very similar to my eyes. Makes me feel like I gained a part of myself again. For 2 years, I kind of feel like I lost that.
Even in the darkest times, Kaylee says she never lost faith and knew she would make it through.
I thank God for the pain because I look back on a situation and I see what came from something so bad happening. I believe that if I didn't lose my sight, I might be dead today.
Now, Kaylee,
she's got a happy ending. She's got a happy ending. She's still blind, but she has prosthetic eyes. And my question is to you. That is crazy, Jackie. That is very crazy. And I wanted to do that follow-up for you guys. So you'll see that even though she was in this, now I can't find anything that says how long she did meth, but she said she went out to buy it. So that means she knew where to get it. And maybe she had a strong dose. Maybe it was mixed with something else. Who knows? But she did this to herself, and now she's been given a second chance. She's still blind, but now she's feeling like herself, and she's not using anymore. So do you think she deserved that second chance? Do you think she deserved that second chance? So I'm just like, oh, this is something. Yes, that's where it was. So, but with her story, like a lot of, and I see when I pass this homeless encampment coming here, I see people out there. They're not zombies, but you can see they're on something, and you're wondering if all of these people out there, if they were given a chance, would they turn their life around? Would they do that? Is it in them to do that? We are parents and guardians of the future, and we need to be sure to stress the younger ones how destructive drugs can be. Yes, everyone deserves a second chance. Oh, you did? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, those videos are something else. Jackie, I love your streams. I'm serious. Guys, I go into Jackie's streams. Jackie is up there being her. I loved your sister too when she was up there that night. No, what I'm saying is when you do this to yourself. Now, if people are out and it's by no fault of their own, and they're getting into stuff. But from everything I've read and looked at, she's always had a strong family support. She's always had um, people that are there for. So that's, I'm sorry, I should have rephrased that. But yes, everybody does deserve a second chance. Everybody, I just phrased that wrong. Everybody deserves a second chance. Good morning, Sweet Pea. So with Jackie, I go into Jackie's chat. Jackie is she's hellfire. She's up there with her cigarette, she's up there with her red cup, and her husband's in the chat. Her sister was on the other night. I just have a good time in her chat, and she speaks her damn mind. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yep. I'm sorry, Heidi, but the drugs are creating real zombies. That guy that did that to my gun class showed us a video of a meth man that I honestly thought was a zombie. I'm glad you're taking gun classes, but yes, Kensington is called Kensington. It's in Pennsylvania, the street in Pennsylvania. There's a crew that walks up and down the street, and they're videotaping these people that are on this drug called Trink. It's some kind of animal tranquilizer that's mixed with fentanyl, heroin, and coke, whatever you're doing, and it turns you into a zombie. And it's sad. Good morning, Tina. And then this past yesterday, we had a big drug bust. Well, it wasn't here. It's in Clarkston, Washington. There was a big fentanyl bust. They confiscated, what was it? 3,000 fentanyl pills, methamphetamine, and coke. And this is, let's see, it was an effort between Clarkston Police Department and Lewiston Police Department, and they confiscated this, and then they confiscated all of these firearms, arms. So you have a 36-year-old man, what's his name, Monty Clark, and they said he has a long criminal history. So he was charged with possession of controlled substance, to intent to deliver, because we know that's not personal use, unlawful possession of firearms, possession of stolen property. I mean, he had all of this on him. And this, it was done by a search warrant. So they have been watching him for a while. And it was a task force as well. They put together a task force, and it's called Quad Cities. And they're just busting all of these people. And it's sad. I'm looking at all these pills. Well, they're only showing one gun. But let me just show you guys this real quick. Let me show. I found that picture, and I wanted to show you guys exactly what was found. There's the drugs. There's the drugs. Is that a Luger? A Ruger? Look at the drugs. Coke. That's coke. What is this? Methamphetamine. Look at this shit. This is hitting, this pandemic is out here. It is really, really out here. Thank you guys for subbing to Jackie. She's really fun. She really is. And she's just herself. And she just comes on and she talks about any and everything. Wait a minute. The fact that Trank literally, yes, in their muscles and bones, and they still don't stop. They still don't stop. They don't stop at all. And, and that's what I'm saying. If you find people like that, and, I don't know if they've had second chances, third chances, but when you're that addicted, what do you do? Because we need to find, there are so many places that you can go to get rehab, but then I see you do the research, beds are hard to come by. There's a waiting list. Putting them in jail doesn't do anything for them. So what do you do with people like that? What do you do? Ooh, wait a minute. They did a bust in May 1st of 137 grams of fentanyl, which they said could kill everyone in that city. Where is this shit coming from? Where is it coming from? Where is this coming from? And then the people that are out here making this and distributing this, for what? Money. Are you thinking about the people that it's going to kill, the families that are going to be hurt behind this? Mexico. Oh my God. Mexico. Did not know that. Did not know that. Because it's just how it's coming from Mexico. Dumb question is, how would all of this shit get in here? Backyard labs. Stealing from hospitals, maybe says, yes, fentanyl is used in hospitals. It definitely is. Hi, One-Eyed Flo. Asia. China to Mexico to border. Damn. It's really bad in Arizona. The drug cartels. Oh my God. I just see One-Eyed Flo. I love that name, but I'm just going to ask. No, I'm not even going to ask Flo. I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask. That'll be rude. I'm not going to ask. So when I'm looking at all these stories, and every time, especially here in Spokane, where I'm at now, I didn't realize we've had so much police presence in the last 3 weeks. We've had schools that have been locked down. We've had shootings at a nearby grocery store, and it's all drug related. Okay, thank you, Flo. You know what I wanted to ask you. Flo, you knew what I wanted to ask you. You really did. You read my mind. Oh my God. Drugs. There's been so many drug busts and shoot. Seriously, I was here a whole year, never heard about shootings and stuff. This last month or so. My granddaughter's school has been locked down twice because of shootings in the neighborhood. And this is a nice neighborhood. But you know, crime has no address. In the mountains in North Carolina too? Damn. Oh, you were okay, I get it. Okay. Wait a minute, Crazy Cat Mama. How do you know what Trank was called back in the day, Crazy Cat Mama? Were you doing PCP? Come on. Crazy Cat Mama, confess. Were you doing PCP? You heard a drug bust too, a huge one? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm in North Carolina, poor mountain towns in the mountains, West Virginia. Okay, so I used to go to North Carolina a lot when I lived in Virginia Beach. What is it, 58? It's called Suicide Highway. Good morning, KK. For every 6 ships they captured, the Coast Guard always ends up letting one slip through. It's hard. The foothills of North Carolina. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Someone laced a joint with that. I remember when I heard about them using embalming fluid to lace marijuana. I remember I heard about that years ago. I'm like, why in the hell would you want embalming fluid on marijuana? I can't take the smell of marijuana. I can't. I can't take the smell of it. So I had what is it? those CBD cigarettes or whatever, uh, they were given to me. I cannot. To me, it smells like marijuana. I gave that shit away. I mean, not yeah. It's CBD. They said there is no THC in it, but I don't believe it. Just like that Snoop Dogg wine, I don't believe that that doesn't have any THC in it either, because that shit gets you messed up real quick. I, well, everything has taken over PCP now, Green Jar. PCP is that's old hat. Now we got all kind of new stuff out here. We've got fentanyl, we got crank, trank, whatever. Trank, um, all that other shit. I mean, and it's they sit in the lab and they mix up all this shit, and I'm sitting there going, do you ever think what this is going to do to somebody's body? Oh, a very good friend. Yeah. That's what happened to my nephew. Um, he used to smoke uh he used to smoke weed. One of his really good friends laced it with something, and he has never been the same since at all. He has not been the same at all. So, Mountain City, Tennessee. You tripped on it? Okay. Yeah, I can't stand the smell of it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I don't know. It's something about the smell. I just can't do it. Wait a minute. Yes, they call them the sticks, or they get naked drug joints dipped in embalming fluid. Flipping that. See, I heard about that way back when. This was like in the 90s. And I was like, was it not? Yeah, the early 90s. I'm like, who in the hell? Oh my God, Jackie. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's on my my cousin's husband. He had been locked up. Came out, he did good for a year and a half. I guess he tried to do what he used to do, the quantity he used to do. And this was Christmas, because I never forget. I was at Golden Nugget in Lake Charles when my sister called to tell me that my cousin's husband, they had to take him off of life support. He had nothing. There was no brain activity or anything. So then I found out that a friend of mine that works at one of the big funeral homes in New Orleans, she's the one that actually got his body. It's just sad. Jackie, I'm so sorry. That's why they call it skunk weed. Now, I've heard that. Skunk weed. I've heard about that. Regular seaweed doesn't absorb in the body. Okay, got it. I did not know that, Jackie. Now, I heard you say that you lost your son when I was in your live, but I never asked how, and I didn't think it was my place to. But thank you for sharing. Go watch Frank Morrow's Over Money. Okay. Hi, Claudia. It smells like skunk. Mm. I was not a drug user back then, thanks to watching a friend trip out on. See, I remember hearing about acid, and it took a handful of cops to get him cuffed. Oh, oh, oh my God. Okay, so this is I think this is, everybody was concerned about C-19, and we should have been, everybody. But this epidemic that we're going through now, where is not a pandemic, it's an epidemic. And this is about, 3 weeks ago, two students at a high school. One student died. The girl brought the fentanyl to school. Well, she brought pills to school, gave it to another student. Student passed away. She was able to be saved, but she's facing some serious charges. So, where kids? Where are they getting this shit from? Used to be a raver. Okay, Jenny O. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. Yes, I couldn't even smoke weed after the PCP thing, as I felt I could never trust the source. Nope. I spent so much time in NOLA. I love it there. My son lived there 7 years. Girl, that is my home, New Orleans. NOLA, that is my home. Born and raised. Well, until I was 15, then we moved to Houston. I'm listening, but in and out, planning my life. Oh, thank you. You're going live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I stopped smoking weed when I was a teenager. It was laced with something that made me see things. Oh, shit. But you found recovery 12 years. That's being okay. So is anybody watching Hillsong? Is anybody watching the docu-series Hillsong? Jenny, you did great. Wait a minute. And I already had Crohn's disease, so I cleaned up my life. Oh, Jenny. Now, let me ask you a question. When you were smoking, um, did that help with the pain that you have for Crohn's disease? Or because my sister has lupus and she comes in hazel eyes, and I hear everybody, have different lupus attacks people differently. And my sister, we almost lost her about, oh God, but 20 something years ago when they finally diagnosed her with lupus. And she does everything she can. She keeps her appointments. She eats the way she's supposed to. Yeah, I applaud those in recovery too. I really do. Okay, Hillsong is, oh my God, it's like so Hillsong is now on. They did a docu-series on Netflix. It's on one of the BBC channels too, because I caught that one. Now I'm trying to find. It's called The Secrets of Hillsong, and it was from an article that Vanity Fair did with the interviews with Carl Lentz, his wife, Brian Houston, some other members of the church. Netflix, Max. I'm trying to remember what's the other channel. It's several others that are, but it's like 3 or 4 different docu-series they're doing on this right now. And this church, it started out, they were really big on Instagram too. And then Carl Lentz was in school in Australia, and he was sent to New York to, start recruiting people for this church. He got in with Justin Bieber, started following the church. You had, oh my God, what's this lady's name? She's a singer. It was a lot of celebrities that started following this church. It's just like Scientology, okay? They started getting in good with all these different celebrities, and the church started growing and growing and growing because of the young crowd they were pulling in. Carl would wear jeans and leather jackets and stuff like that. Now, Brian Houston, he is from New Zealand, and he's a pastor and an evangelist. His dad, Frank Houston, was a minister. And Frank had a history of abusing children. Okay? He had a history of abusing children. Now, Frank died in 2004. But in 1999, he confessed to his son, Brian, that he did abuse one child. He doesn't remember the other children that he abused. He has no memory of it, he says. But Brian is now facing charges for covering up, or should I say covering up? Is that the word I want to use? Well, for not outing his father for what he did. Okay, so Carl was at Hillsong College in Australia. He met Laura. He met Brian, and Brian is really he's the brain behind Hillsong. He is really the brain behind it. So it became this mega church. It really started growing on Instagram. Then they started opening up churches all over the place. Carl, who I guess we can say was in charge of these things, he had affairs. Okay. Now he is no longer with the church. Whether he resigned or fired in 2020, we don't know. He said he would resign. The church says he was fired because after a Zoom call, his affairs came out. The one affair that yeah, I call BS on that too. Hi, 90 Days, Brooke. I started listening to your live last night, and I fell asleep. How is the weather in Texas today? Did you guys get a lot of flooding? Yeah, they're fake ass leaders. They're fake ass, and it's all about the money. Yeah, it's a university. It's in Australia. And then they started opening up schools. Okay. So Carl, it's came to light because they found text messages. And I'm just going to give you a brief synopsis. They found text messages between him and this designer in New York. Her name is Ronnie, R-A-N, I can't pronounce it. But he had an affair. But the affair that really caused a lot of issues is when they found out that not only did he have an affair with a church member, but she was a nanny to his kids. And the woman stated, oh God, she stated that she suffered physical and mental abuse from Carl. That's what she stated. Now, Laura, the wife, said that she lost everything at the exact moment that her husband got on that Zoom call and he admitted to the cheating. But get this, they're still together. They're in Florida. He's now in advertising, I think. But her place was like, she was royalty in the church. This is Carl's wife. Carl is, in the meantime, sleeping with everything he can get his hands on. And the lady the nanny to their children, to their 3 children, he had an affair with this woman, but she said it was more mental, physical, and sexual abuse. She didn't consider it an affair. That's what she said. She didn't consider this as an affair. There are so many survivors. Right now, there are 13 children that has come forward about abuse and different allegations on Frank. Your father admitted. There are people in the church that have sent letters to the board, as they said, the board. They knew about this affair. It wasn't until those text messages between him and the fashion designer. Now, she came after the nanny. That affair was after the nanny. Not during, it was after the nanny. So if you're not watching it, please watch it because I really want to cover this. It's like most of these mega churches. There's abuse, there is blackmail, there is molestation at the hands of these leaders. 13 kids have come forward. With 13 adults now have come forward to talk about what was done to them by Frank. Now, Frank isn't able to be held accountable for it anymore. He's not. But the son is being held because the dad confessed to him or told him about one. So, and they didn't find out about the other affair. Her name was, oh my God, hold on. I wrote it. Leona. Her name is Leona Kynes. She was a nanny. And it wasn't until that Zoom call in 2020 is when all of that came out about Leona. And she distinctly said that she was sexually, emotionally, and physically abused by Carl. Laura said there was no way possible that he could have done that. Ooh, good. Good. I mean, I would love to do a panel. And I'm going to tell you, Tina, my mod in the chat, Tina was talking to, well, she sent me a message about happy people. And I would really like to just, good morning, Missy Tessa. Good morning, Selfie Queen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I would really like to have a panel of people. Whether we do it on anybody's channel, it doesn't matter to me. I would really like to discuss both of these docu-series. These mega church. Now, I look at Joel Osteen in Houston, and I told you guys this before. When we had Harvey, we have this big-ass church that sits there off of 610. My aunt and my uncle are a member of Joel Osteen's church, which it was his dad's church. I used to go there with my friend because she was a member. When his dad passed away, the brother didn't want to take it over, so Joe stepped in. And Joe was a motivational speaker. He wasn't a pastor, and I still have to look and see if he's been ordained yet. So, you know, this church just blew up. And when we had Harvey, you had this big church, and I'm telling you, huge. You go inside this church, it's where the old, it's where the summit is in. You go inside this church, there are stores, there's everything, because we went there for my aunt's services. And it's like a shopping mall in there. You have all this space. And you had people that had nowhere to go in this flood. And these are the members of your church. You did not open your church doors, but you were collecting all of these donations. And then he said that the church had water in it. So one of the members went through and videotaped every bit of that church and that property. And there was no water in that church. He did not open those doors for families. And a lot of these families were members of that church. His wife is an alcoholic. She's been kicked off more flights than you can imagine. Now they have their own jet. Okay. She's a holy freaking mess. Ooh. Ooh. People who are overly religious, I don't trust them. So I really want to discuss Hillsong. I want to discuss happy people. He is a crook. He is a crook. Don't like him, don't like his wife. Not at all. Not at all. His dad was something. At one point, the church used to be off of, is it I-10? Off the Katy Freeway. It was not, it was off the Katy Freeway. It's when his dad was alive. And I was still in high school. Wait a minute. I was a nanny for a year. I loved the kids, but the parents were so rich and entitled, it made me sick. I had my own Range Rover to drive. I lasted a year, then left. See that? Those entitled people. Yeah, it was just, it's just disgusting. And it got to the point where even the news crew went over there. And then he puts out a thing saying they were packing, you know, food and stuff to help the people in need. What people needed was shelter. What people needed was a place to be. Then after they were called out, they started opening up the doors. People were at Minute Maid Park, which was, they had a George R. Brown Stadium. They had water in there, but certain sections they were able to put people in. Are you kidding me? They're crooks. It's all about them. And then when my aunt passed, you're trying to call to trying to find out, about the dates, if you can get service. You couldn't get a hold of them. We were bombarding that church. I actually called the pastor at the church that my great-grandfather started to see if they can hold services there. And then they finally got something back from the church. It's all about the money. Nope. He didn't. And then when they were called out, they started opening the doors to people. It was a whole freaking mess. It was a whole freaking mess. But you got this big, and they sell everything. I don't know if there's a tour of the church online or not, but it's disgusting. It's all about the money. Yep, they were exposed, and that's when they started helping. When I flow, my sister opened my eyes to those rich folks that have nannies and wet nurses to do raising. Yeah, why are you going to have kids? You need to have all of that. I went to school, I went to work, and I had my kids. When I wanted, and my mother, I got to bring my mother on one day. My mother, she used to always say, if you got kids, those are your kids, whatever. I remember my husband and I used to go to dinner or go to a movie. She goes, well, are you going to bring the boys over? Nope. Why not? Because they're coming with me. We go to the movies. It would be late. They're ready to go to sleep. We go to the movies. We go out to dinner. They know how to behave. I don't need you to babysit my kids. They're my kids. Oh, my God. Yep, they're like liars. But these mega churches are disgusting. I don't see them doing anything. Now, Beyonce used to attend, whenever she goes to Houston, she still goes to, oh my God, what is this church called? It's right off of 45, and they've gotten so big now. They built this big monstrosity. My sister used to go there. It's a non-denominational church, and my sister used to go there. And for her to tell me that they've gotten to the point and she used to enjoy the services. I went there once with her. I'm not really impressed. Okay, I was born and raised a Catholic. We all were. And anytime we see the collection plate, we know it's going to come right before communion. And then if we're doing something special, whatever, and then you got the little envelopes. This one place I went to, they must have came around so many times. I did. And I actually said one day, I told my sister, I said, they come around one more time collecting money. I have a problem. Sure enough, they came around. I said, that's it. I'm not going there anymore. People will pay for that. Yep, that's mocking God. God don't ask you for anything. Yep, she did. And I don't like it. And then you see now, I don't know if you guys know what's his name? Creflo Dollar. Creflo, I call him Cricket Dollar. He wanted his church to buy him an Airstream jet. They done bought this man a Bentley, everything. But your church is in the worst neighborhood and you don't do anything to help that neighborhood. You got this one pastor we saw, I think I talked about it like 3 months ago. He was live streaming his sermon out of New York and he got robbed. This man had more diamonds and more gold on his finger and didn't help nothing in the neighborhood. It's all about him. It's just crazy. It's crazy. See, everybody, and I don't understand it. I just don't. And when people were writing with heroes and everything, I wrote about my mother because my mother is a hero to me. Wait a minute. You went to a church that had an ATM in the lobby. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. You went to a church that had an ATM in the lobby. Genio, What church? Well, I'm not even gonna say that because uh Joel Osteen's church has ATM machines. I tell you, they have stores in there. Oh my God. Let's be real. Only thing our God asks is you live by his word and being loving and compassionate human being. That is all. Yep. That's all he asks. I left the Catholic Church when I was a teenager. See, and I'm Catholic, so let me tell you, people get mad when I say it. The Catholic Church is the most hypocritical church there is. And I'm Catholic. They tell you about drinking and smoking and all this other stuff. So you have priests that sleep with boys, and they even sleep with women. Some of the nuns and priests are sleeping together. Know for a fact, I went to Catholic school. And they tell you about gambling. When we play bingo, that's gambling. They tell you about drinking. We have a church fair. There are beer booths. There's wine trucks on church property. You're drinking. The priests drink. The nuns drink. You want to get divorced, it's up to the church to annul your marriage. Now, if you're Catholic and your husband is something else, this is the way it was back then, your husband or the wife would have to convert to catechism. Okay? So I remember when I wanted to marry my first husband, and I went, first of all, no, not my first. When I wanted to baptize my son, my oldest son. So I was married at the time. I'm Catholic. My husband at the time, and he called his religion, oh God, what did he call it? I forgot what he said he was. But anyway, when I went, talked to the priest, told him I wanted to have my son baptized. And he asked me if I was married, and I said yes. Then he said, were you married in the Catholic Church? And I said, no, I wasn't married in the Catholic Church. He says, well, you would have, and then he asked if my husband was Catholic. He's sitting right there. He said no. And he said, well, you would need to convert. I said, what? And I'm sitting there listening. And, we were in the rectory, and he's talking, and then he's telling me about God didn't recognize my marriage because I didn't get married in the church. And what I said to this priest was, and forgive me, I said, so you mean to tell me that you preach God is everywhere, but on the day I got married, he closed his fucking eyes and didn't see it? And those were the words I used too. I did. I used those words. And my husband was sitting there, and he was like, oh God. So the priest looked shocked. This is at St. Joseph's Church in Houston. He looked shocked. I said, my sister has 3 kids, not married, and they were all baptized in Louisiana. I said, so you're telling me the day I got married, God closed his fucking eyes and didn't see it, right? I said, but yet you preach that God is everywhere. And then he was like, well, I'm going to have to speak to your mother. I said, speak to my mother. I said, I'm a grown woman. What you speaking to my mother for? I did. I was so pissed because he told me that. You're going to tell me my marriage isn't recognized because I didn't get married in the Catholic Church. Well, I didn't attend church for quite some time after that. And when I started going back, I didn't go to that church because he ain't going to tell me my marriage wasn't recognized. So in the church's eyes, my mother and father are still married, even though they're divorced, because she didn't petition the church to get it annulled. No, you can't. Okay, some messages are held by YouTube because the language that is being used. So you can't. That's what happened with Brooke yesterday. She used FUCK in the message, and YouTube will hold it. You cannot show it. So it depends on the language that's there. Heidi, finally somebody that believes like me. I raised my kids and we're not my parents and responsible. There you go. They're not. Thank you, one-eyed Flo. Passing the plate. Thank you. Heidi, don't. It's not just altar boys. It's not just altar boys. It's not. It's not. It's not. And then what they did was they took these priests and moved them to different parishes. Okay, that pissed me off. You have a known fact that these priests have been accused of doing these things to boys. So you send them back to seminary school. You send them back to try, instead of sending them to get fucking help, you move them from parish to parish to parish. And then we, as a congregation, with the money that we put in, we're paying these people, and I hate to say these people, but these parents, to keep them quiet. Because of you don't know what to do with these pedophiles we have in the church. That's the same thing happened. I forgot what's his name, the big pastor in Georgia, who died of AIDS, and he said he died of something else. All these young boys. You move them from place to place when you know they're pedophiles. If they did it in this parish, they're going to do it in the next parish. And you pay hush money. Then you got a priest that actually paid a nun. Shit is crazy. Good morning, Denver. I'm serious. It's not just priests. It's these men that you put in, that you trust, you put your faith in. Boy Scout leaders. Boy Scout leaders. Girl Scout leaders too. You can't trust your kids around anyone these days. You really can't. Oh, no. No. I went, what was it? It's a church in Houston. They were telling you if you made this amount a year, you're supposed to give 10% or 15% of your earnings to the church. I said, wait a minute. Where is that at in the Bible? Show me where in the Bible it says we need to give 10 to 15% of our earnings to the church. Show me in the Bible where it says that. Oh my God. You were raised Episcopalians. Hi, JoJo. How are you? Gamecock Jenny. Oh, Jerry Falwell. Oh my God. I have sinned. And you keep sinning. Same thing with Reverend Ike. I told the story about Reverend Ike. I showed the pictures of Reverend Ike. He would be up there preaching. He was an evangelist. He was whatever he was. He would get up there and tell people that if you sent him your last dollar, it would double. My mother's friend Happy, that's her name, Happy, used to send him her money. And my mother would always have to give her money to pay her rent or to help her pay her rent. I've never liked these type of preachers. Ever. Even when I was little, I knew they were crooks. You Jerry Falwell, what's his name? Swagger too. It's all about the money. Jim Baker, all of them, crooks. They up there preach one thing, but they're doing something different. Sleeping with people in the congregation, sleeping with people's kids. Get the hell out of here with that shit. There you go. Right? I was pissed. I was pissed when he told me that. And then now, when we used to go to church, we would go into a confessional and the priest is behind one, you're behind the other. But even in Catholic school, they knew who you were. They know your voice. The priest, I remember Father Stein, um, one of the my mother's cousin, male, was having an affair with somebody. They confessed it. This man gets up there on the altar and starts talking about what was said in the confessional, not calling any names, but we all knew who it was. I'm like, what the hell? So, when I would go to confessional, I would have it down. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I've cursed, lied, stole. Whether I took a pencil from somebody that stole, I had 3 sins. That's it. Now, when you go to confessional, the priest, you sit face to face with the priest, and he wants to ask you questions. He will tell you, say 10 Hail Marys, 3 Our Fathers, whatever. And your sins have been forgiven. Now you sit face to face with the priest, and he wants to question you like he's judge and jury, and he's nothing but a man. You're not God. You are a man. What the hell you think this is? I'm sorry. I done went off on a tangent on catechism now, and I'm Catholic. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. A friend of mine just got a check for $1 million to not file a public suit. What? There is nothing in the Bible. In the Bible, it says that a man shouldn't sleep with another man or woman, or they will be cursed by death. Come on now. Good morning, Muggsy Siegel. Good morning. What church? Oh, no. Oh, okay, you can't tell me. Damn it. So what are they going to file a lawsuit against? Just tell me that much. Hammurabi said an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Moses was like, turn your other cheek. Hammurabi was like, you do it to me, I'm going to do it to you. 10 times worse. But they don't. And the only reason now these priests started get arresting like in the last 20 years is because the church have gotten so much heat for moving these priests from parish to parish. They've gotten so much heat because the thing was you separate church and state. Not when someone commits a crime. You cannot separate church from state. And these priests were going on because they knew they would be moved to here. They would be put in, they would put them in sabbatical. They would do this, they would do that. And then how do you get another pedophile that you say was reborn or whatever? And then you have him overseeing another pedophile. They start doing it together. Thank you for coming to the Church of Everlasting Fulfillment, because we will speak the truth here. Yeah, and they don't believe in birth because the Catholic Church don't, because the Catholic Church believes that you were put here to procreate. What? Who are you to tell me what to do with my body and when I should and shouldn't have kids? What the fuck are you? See, I'm telling you. My mom hates when I talk like this about the Catholic Church, but that I've always felt that way. It's not just the religious leaders, too. It's the parents that put these kids off on these leaders, to help guide them. You're supposed to be there as well to guide your children. Tammy Faye Baker. Yep, sorry they got caught. Oh my God, you were raised a Mormon. They also expect the members to pay 10% of their income to the church or you won't make it. See, that's another thing. See, and that's what I'm saying. So, and I did. See, me and my mother get into arguments about religion, about catechism, period. Because she graduated from Catholic school. Now, when I went to Catholic school, it only went up to 7th grade. So in 8th grade, I was in public school. My mother, my uncles, they all went to the same school in Louisiana. Went to the same school. We went to the same school my mother and them did. So I see things a lot different. My mother's best friend was the principal of our school. And my uncle's niece, My uncle, well, my aunt's husband, my uncle's niece. And she's still alive today, Sister John Mary. Love her to death. I had Sister Justin, who was one of the meanest teachers ever. Sister Carmel Rhodes. You know, and now I see these nuns right now that don't look like nuns. You know, our nuns were the old habits. So, to me, confession. If I commit a sin and I say, you know, God, please forgive me, blah, blah, I'm confessing to God. God knows my heart. To me, a priest is a man. He is a man. Some of them are in sheep's clothing, but he's a man. Only thing he says is, you know, to repent, you need to do this and that. Is there something that God wrote to tell me if I lied, I'm supposed to say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers? Is there a sheet that they go by? Is there a sheet? Now, what about these priests that the other priests confess that they've molested kids? They don't speak on that. They don't, because you're not supposed to take it out. You're supposed to give them, you know, you're supposed to give them these prayers and all your sins will be forgiven. But you come back again and you say it again. I did it again. You get more things. We'll say 10 Our Fathers, 8 Hail Marys, and you still committing the same fucking crimes. Excuse me. Whoo. Yeah, I know you're Greek Orthodox. I remember that. Yeah, no. I don't need a middleman to talk to God. No. I don't need a middleman. I'm sorry. I done went off on a tangent now. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent. I'm so sorry. Yep. And Hobby Lobby started closing their stores on Sundays. My sister and my sister-in-law used to work at Hobby Lobby in Houston, the big one off of 610. And when they started closing their stores on Sunday because of their, and just like Chick-fil-A. Oh my God. See, that's what I'm saying. But they'll put other people in debt. They'll put other people in debt. So what do you think this money goes to that we give to church? I keep asking myself that. Especially when I actually go, you know, when I used to go to some Baptist churches. And I'm serious. But even the Catholic churches too. Where does this money go? Where does this money go? Who became? Jackie Snotty, thank you for becoming a member, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, why tell us it? That's what I'm saying. He's a man. And thank you. That's what I felt too, Misfit. I did. Because when that priest sat there and tried to shame me, oh, he heard what I had to say. And oh, yes, he did call my mother. Because when I passed by, I stopped by her house and she was telling me that Father called. And I'm like, oh. I said, my dad called? She goes, no, Father. I said, oh. And she goes, why would you say that? I said, because that's what I felt. And that's what I said. Oh, yeah, because we got lots of gold in the Catholic Church, too. Trust and believe that. The Pope wears silk robes, diamonds, rubies. Mm-hmm. Yep, the price was paid, baby. Let's face it, we are not perfect, but you know, even the littlest thing, you were looked at differently and judged. That's true. That is so true. The littlest things. Yep, you're absolutely right. I forget, we were at John of Arc, St. John of Arc. Well, John of Arc Church. And this little boy was in church. And this is when I was 13. It was about 2 years before we moved to Houston. 13. The little boy in church, and he was saying, he kept calling the priest Daddy. And They were like, no, no, that's father. And he says, no, that's daddy. And you can see that was an issue. So let's be clear. St. Joan of Arc was basically an all-white church. Our Lady of Grace was black. When I would go to my aunt's house, we would go to Joan of Arc because she's right there. We would walk there. And I used to be an altar girl. Yes, I was an altar girl. My brother was an altar boy. So we didn't get the full thing. So we were in church, and we found out after the priest who counseled the couple, even though they got divorced, turned around and married this little boy's mother. And they had been married for quite some time. They've been married for quite some time. He had to leave the church, but the whole time you're in church giving this sermon, which our sermons never change in the Catholic Church. It doesn't. The book is right there. Everything. We know on this Sunday, this is the prayers we're doing. We know this. Yes, it never changes. You're in that preaching. You're sitting on a moral ground. You're sitting on that altar. And the whole time you were sleeping with this woman. Now, I don't understand why priests are not allowed to marry. I don't understand that either. Don't understand it. I don't understand why they won't let women be priests or priestess or priestess in a Catholic church, but they have them in Lutheran, Episcopalian churches. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I really don't. Nope, they never want to help those in need. Oh, it goes to salaries and overhead. But they're nonprofit. A church is nonprofit. They're 501c. They're 501c. We can do an open panel. If you guys want to come up now, I'll drop the link. But we can. I mean, you pay for the funeral. You pay for a wedding. Yes, you do. Thank you for bringing that up. You have to pay. Then you pay the priest. You pay the pastor of the church that you've been putting your money into. You gave your offerings every week. You pass away. You have to pay for that service. Good morning, Rabbit of Chaos. Thank you for bringing that up. If these people need to get a light bill paid, they need to go to the city, to the Catholic charities or whatever charities there. Some of them can go to their church. Some of them can. Some of them can't. But you know what these people are living in, because I know in the Catholic Church, they go around and they give communion. They go to people's homes. The nuns go, the priests go. They go to their homes and give them communion and everything else. You see how these people are living. Do you do things to help them? No. But don't get me wrong. They pray for the sick and shut in. Yes, they do. But what do they do to help them? Wait a minute. I know someone who recently lost everything in a fire. I only think his area churches aren't helping him because he's that. Yeah. Why are you asking for cash apps? Why? The churches can help you. They can give you clothing. They can do this. They can find you a place. See, shit like that, I don't trust. Okay, Babs Bunny, thank you. You know, like when we have floods and everything else, you got the Salvation Army comes out. You have the Red Cross comes out. United Way. All of this, they come out. They come out. I go to church at the beach, music, kids, and pray. You bring $5 if you can, then one person is gifted the money. Oh my God. I like that idea. Misfit, you have a channel? There you go. It's not. Oh my God. It's a ritual. That's what it is. It's repetitive. Nothing changes in the Catholic Church. Nothing. They may change how they play the music, but as far as the services, they're all the same. They're printed. You can go look to December and see what we're going to be, and it's always the same. Wait a minute. I got turned away when I desperately needed counseling during my divorce 3 years ago. I was trying to find help and got turned down by the church. Now, not at all churches are bad, but it's hard. Oh my, not all churches are bad. No. A priest should be able to marry. So in the Catholic Church, here's what they do. They baptize you. You get your first communion. You get your confirmation. They marry you. They bury you. Should be 6. What am I missing? You baptized when you're born, first communion, confirmation, marry, bury. That's 5. That's what they do. Yep, they're supposed to be married to God. And some of these nuns, they were abusive, they were nasty, they were vulgar, and they lied. Sister Justin stood in the middle of a class and told me there was it was like a jar. It was like a mayonnaise, whatever, you know, them jars. And there was cotton in it. I didn't know it was cotton. And we would always be fascinated by it. She said that she was flying and she opened up the window on the plane and she pulled out some of the cloud and she put it in a jar because she wanted to save a piece of heaven. That's what she told us. I went home and I told my mom, I said, Mama, I said, Sister Justin got some cloud on her desk. She goes, what? I said, she said when she came back from a trip visit, she opened up the window on the plane and she grabbed a piece of heaven, some of the cloud, and put in a jar because she wanted to have it. And my mother looked at me. I'll never forget. So Sister Justin had me in 2nd or 3rd grade. I can't remember. And she looked at me and she said, Sister Justin's a damn lie. That's what she said. Yep. And they do. Shame days. Yep. Look at the military. Don't ask, don't tell. Get the hell out of here. If you're willing to serve your country, you're willing to serve your country. I don't care if you're gay, green, purple, whatever. Don't ask, don't tell rules. But then you've got commanders that are raping. You know what? Let me stop. When I got married, I paid up. He only asked for a donation of what he can afford. Okay. Yep, you got to do it. I got married at the magistrate the first time. Lord, I want to know where my money goes. I want to know where my money goes. That's what I want to know. Where's my money going? What are you doing with the money that we're giving you? And think about all these people that have these collection envelopes and they're giving, whether they go to church or not that Sunday, they're mailing it in. And some people are doing automatic, because they do that now, withdrawals every month. Where is this money going? What organizations are you helping? What homeless shelters have you opened? What are you doing with the money that we're giving you? Yep, I can't see you spending that kind of money for a wedding, which a lot of my cousins have done. I just can't see it. What? When I was a church going person, I gave without people knowing how much I gave. The pastor of the church told me I wasn't giving to the church. So who the hell were you giving to? If I didn't start giving, I would be kicked out. What? They're not helping anymore. It's all about them. And priests have a place to live. They get paid a small salary. The cars that you see them driving is provided by the church. They kicked you out because you got pregnant out. Oh my God. Wait a minute. See, so my ex-daughter-in-law, when she got pregnant with my grandson, so no, she got pregnant with Kayla. It was Kayla. Um, she called me on the phone and she said that the pastor's wife had something to say about her being pregnant. Now, this is a small little church in Third Ward, Houston. You go to church at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you're lucky, you come out by 3. I went there once and I told him I'm not coming back because all that talking you were doing didn't mean that. And I kept looking at my watch and kept telling him, hey, you've been up there too long. So, and I was pointing at my watch too. He knew exactly what I was doing. So she calls me. She tells me this. I'm going to have to bring Tanisha up. She can tell you. I called there and left them a message and told them I needed to talk to, and I did. They never called back. I called again. Now, her father is a deacon in that church. Elton called. He said, Heidi, whatever you said to those people, I did. I told them, I said, who the fuck are you to tell her about her having another kid and she's not married? I said, who do you think you are? I said, you're nothing but a man. I said, and you sit in there with that hat on your head like you're special with them polyester suits on whenever I see you. I went off on that woman. I did. I want to go to One Eye Flows Church too. I like to go to church where you feel that you've gotten something from the service. And I'll go to anybody's church. I mean, I go check it out. Like Family and Friends Day at my great-grandfather's church, we would all go as a family because that's the church he started. We all would go. But if I get something out of it, yes, I'll go. There you go. We had a huge fire in California. Town of Paradise went up in flames. Red Cross was there immediately. Did the churches do anything? Or even from the neighboring, did the churches do anything? Yep, I know, baby. It's all paid for. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, the last rites. Well, I said bury you. I said they baptize you, first communion, confirmation, marry you, bury you. Oh, last rites. Yes, last rites. That's when, yeah. So you get the last rites and then, yes, thank you, Cranky Granny. Thank you. It's not a donation. I paid a magistrate to marry me. I think it was $20. I'm serious. We believed her. My mother said she was a damn lie. And I remember one day, maybe but months later, she was saying something. I said, Sister Justin, my mother said you were, and I didn't say damn lie. I knew better than to say that word. I said, my mother said that you were, did I say lying or did I say fibbing? I think I said lying. And by the time I got home, I got an ass whipping from my mother because I wasn't supposed to tell Sister Justin that. Yep, they used to paddle us. They had strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla. 3 paddles. And each paddle had a different width. So, yes, I didn't like vanilla because it was too thin and you felt it. What was it? Strawberry was the thick one, I think. I think I would always opt out for chocolate. Oh my God, thank you. Our pastor took money to feed homeless that we gave, but the other churches didn't do that. Okay. I don't believe babies should be baptized. Baptized will follow God's rules. Babies can't do that. Dedication, I do agree with what it's saying. I will raise my child in a goofy way. So with Nathan was never, well, none of my kids were baptized at birth because I was pissed. So Nathan would go to church with me. But when Nathan was little, he would go to church with me all the time. So one day he asked me about, because I guess his friends were talking about catechism classes. So Nathan decided on his own that he wanted to go to catechism classes. We were living in Virginia Beach, and we were going to Star to Sea, right by the ocean. And Nathan decided he wanted. So Nathan did his first communion and confirmation all at the same time. He would wake me up because he had to get to church. Catechism classes is an hour before mass starts. He would wake me up and I had to drop him off to go to catechism classes. And then they're in the church when I get there. When we moved to Houston, we would go to mass on Sundays. Nathan would be in church for maybe 10 minutes, and then Nathan always had to go to the restroom. Nathan would stay gone the whole service, which is like 45 minutes or an hour. Nathan would go to the kitchen because one of his friends, and he would be in there eating breakfast and everything else. Nathan would never come back in mass until it was almost over with. I said, this is the kid who would wake me up on Sunday. Ooh, what about Mary? The Virgin Mary. Oh, we talk about Mary Magdalene. The Bible has many different, each year, a new, each year a new one. And it keeps being revised. I'm like, is God revising this? Somebody's revised. The Bible is man. It's man. It's man. From what we understood, God gave Moses 10 commandments. Where did the rest come from? I don't know. My church I used to go to has mass several times a week, plus Saturday and Sunday, 3-time masses they collect at each one. So they're bringing in the money. It's going to the Vatican. What are they doing with that money? What kind of meat to priest eat on Fridays? None. Well, on Fridays, only during Lent, we're supposed to have fish. We're not supposed to eat meat. And that's during Lent. The one that married my husband and I is now closed. They feed homeless and sheltered homeless. Sad they need to help and reopen. Miss Heidi knows my feelings about the gay people. She also knows that I was sucked into a certain CC because he was gay and I let my heart and money be taken advantage of. But join the Episcopal Church. We allow everyone. I had a gay bishop. That's what I'm saying. There's no discrimination, but there is so much discrimination in the Catholic Church, and I'm serious, there is. And I'm Catholic. Good morning, Crafting with D. The Catholic Church does what our school did. It was the principal. It was Sister Justin that named the paddles. How do you like to go to school, get paddled in school? You go to your grandmother's house, you get spanked by your grandmother because she already knows what happened. And then you get home and your mother gonna spank you too. It's like, God damn. I tell you, they didn't have any problems back there hitting kids. No problems at all. Oh my God. When my mom passed away, we had my grandmother pastor preach her graveside funeral when I was in Augusta burn unit in Georgia. The same pastor came from South Carolina. Oh my God. I love that Gamecock, Jenny. Thank you for sharing that. When the child I old enough to decide, yep, it's okay. You're exactly right. And I believe that now. Good morning, Bossy Beauty. Good morning. I call her Bossy Beauty. Is Bossy Unbothered. Well, that's what I call her, Bossy Beauty. Good morning. Let's see. Mary carried another's child, not her husband. Yep. See what I'm saying? Hypocrisy. I have my own church. It's the Church of Everlasting Fulfillment. That's the name of my church. I used to tell people that in Houston all the time. I said, I'm going to get a bus. We're going to have a mobile church. I said, and we're going to be open to everybody. I said, I'm going to be, when the strip clubs close, the bus going to pick them up. We're going to keep the party going. And I did. They used to sit there and go, girl, you just as crazy. You have to get some type of fulfillment. out of services. If the church isn't doing that for you, then you don't need to be there. If you're paying your money to something and you don't see where your money is going, we have a problem. I want to know, where's all this money going that we're putting into these organizations? What are they doing with this money? When I used to donate to the United Way, I just started again. I started looking it up. I started looking about how much the CEO makes. What charities are they distributing this money to? You remember when Goodwill used to actually collect things and give to people that need it? Now, Goodwill has stores. You go buy stuff in the Goodwill stores. You used to donate so they can give it to people that needed it. I went through several churches and pastors before I decided to marry my husband. And it took us 2 years. We didn't want to settle. Oh my God, that's good. I visit churches, I do. Tina, that's what. Yep, it basically is. And Lutheran too. Yep. So in Houston, so you have the Catholic Church, which is right downtown. There's right there across from the bail bonds, from the police stations. Then you have the Episcopalian Church, and then you have a Lutheran church. They're right there. The service is the same, Catholic and Episcopalian. Yeah. Open up and tell you what happened. It took me most of my adult life before I can speak freely. Oh. You went, see? Everybody, it was no problem to paddle kids back then. I went to a regular school. They paddled us. Well, not me, but my brothers, and we got home. Yep. Yep. Oh my God, I had all my babies dedicated. Let their choices be theirs and they can be baptized then. So true, Cranky Granny. Oh my God, Crazy Cat Mama, praise to be in our precious, safe place for worship and discussions. Oh my God, thank you, Crazy Cat Mama. A lot of money collected at Catholic churches goes to pay. I said that earlier, Bossy. Thank you. The money we put in that collection plate, they're using to pay these families for the molestation that these priests. Oh, I said that earlier. Okay, that's true, One Eye Flow. They do. They do. Thank you. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Bossy, thank you. You weren't even in here when I said that earlier. That's where our money's going. Well, of course, the Vatican too. But I'm trying to see, because when I was younger, the Catholic Church, if you had trouble paying, people that were in parishioners, they had trouble paying rent or needing food or they needed help with utilities. I mean, I can remember Father Stein going out to these places, to these different people, and he would give them his money, or he would, he would help out. I don't see this stuff anymore. I don't see it. Good morning, Danny. I don't see it. I don't see what they're doing, what these churches are doing to help families in need. And I'm not just talking about, I'm talking about people in your congregation, people that come into your church and pray with you, praise with you, donate to you. What are you doing for your church? What are you doing for the people in that community? What are you doing? Nothing but taking money, leaving that community, and going to these nice communities where you live at. I'm sorry. I was born and raised in the Southern Baptist Church. Lord, my mom was more strict than a preacher out there. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just want to know, what are they doing? I just want to know, what are you doing? I remember, I'm going to tell you, I was part of this organization not too long ago, and we're paying dues. My question was, where's my money going? What are we paying dues for? What are we doing with the money? I could never get an answer. Where it's going to what? Where is this money going? I'm paying you $50 a month. Where's my money going? Couldn't get an answer. Oh, well, you don't get my money no more. I went to Catholic school and public school. I did too. They both paddle, but my mother would not allow them to paddle us. If we did something, they were instructed to call my mother and she would come. See, yeah, I wish I would. Oh, yeah, I would get paddled. I see the beautiful Queen Diane. She means Danny Cranky. I was being nasty. I was just saying we said the same thing. I've heard that the Vatican is in a corporation that has most money in history. Uh huh. More than he. We're not going to talk about the Pope and his silk robes and his rubies and his diamonds. Yeah. But our new Pope, he doesn't want to wear all of that. He doesn't want to do all that. Oh my God. Miss Heidi, please pray for my uncle. They have him at the ER, and the doctor said they do anything else. Wait a minute. He said they can't do anything else for him? Is that what they're saying? Oh my God, Angie, please, guys, keep Angie Styles' uncle in your prayers. Oh my God. I'm not Catholic, but had mad respect for Pope John. He tried. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Angie, you're in my prayer, sweetie. Oh my God. They did. But it's not the regular priest though. It's the bishops, the archbishops. It's not the priests. It's not the priest. We're talking about the arch, but they're supposed to have a vow of poverty. Yes, they are. So y'all got me on here preaching this morning, and I said I wasn't going to do church, but after I read that Hillsong stuff, well, I started watching some other stuff from the Hillsong. I said, oh, these people, Joel Osteen, all of them, crooks. Think about how much money they pull in a Sunday or a month. Oh, wait a minute. Heidi, you might be mad at me if you see my shorts, but a certain person I lost respect for. She has zero privacy from me. I'm sorry for going low. I had to. Oh, I need to go get your channel link. Can somebody Instagram me? Susan, could you grab Misfit in the Bush channel link? I know I saw it in the chat, but I can't click it. Could you send me her so it's a channel called Misfit in the Bush? Hold on, let me write this down because I got to go look at your shorts. I've been watching shorts lately. Misfit. And I got to finish Brooke's live from last night because she had me rolling. Oh, my God. Bossy. Yep, the benediction monks and their ways. Now, we used to go to the Mother House in New Orleans. So there's a Mother House in New Orleans. What is it called? Is it St. Mary? What is it? Mary Immaculate. It's the Mother House where all the nuns, when they retired, they all go live there. But we used to go there all the time. Yes, please send me the link, Tina. Please. See, I can't click it in the chat. I'm in StreamYard. I had a friend that is a side priest. He's gay and tagged himself as a gay priest. I caught him with a minor. We don't. What? Squizzle, you did the right thing. Okay, I got it, and I just heard Tina sent it to me too. I just heard my phone going off in the kitchen. Oh my God! I heard you, Tina. Thank you, sweetie. Oh my God. Guys, yes, I would love to have, you know what? I love open panels. That's why I say I want to know what you guys want to talk about. I really do. I want to hear what you have to say. I have a lot more work to put out. YouTube is glitching from last up. They're having issues uploading good videos. I'm definitely going to go subscribe to your channel. Thank you for telling me and sharing. Thank you. Because I see you all the time, Misfit in the Bush, and I didn't know. Gamecock Jenny, there's another pair of crooks that you have not met. Oh, yeah. See, I don't know too much about them, Gamecock Jenny, but I'm writing their names down too. I'm going to go take a look at Paul and Jane Crouch. I got to go take a look at them. TBN. Just wrote it down. I'm serious. I asked myself, I'm serious. And, I always say, if I donate, I donate. But when it comes to these organizations, where is this money going? What are you doing with this money that we're putting in, that we're giving to you? Yes, we're giving it as our own free will, but some people feel that, they say 10%, they need to give 10%. I remember my mother told me, she was like, because she has envelopes and she hasn't been to mass in a few years, although she watches it on church, but since her surgery and stuff, and before she moved with my brother, the priest and they would come to the house and stuff. And I have Pastor Phillips is a young pastor. Well, he's not young anymore. And he and I would have all these discussions. He has New Hope Baptist Church. And he and I would have these discussions. And my mother she never understood. And I would talk to Pastor. I would tell her, I said, you know what? You need to start wearing Paul Sebastian. You got all these young guys, not young people in the church. I said, start wearing some jeans sometime. Get down to the people in your congregation. So that's the church that my great grandfather helped found. So, and I would just talk to him, and me and his wife would just laugh all the time. I said, you got all these women coming into church now, Pastor Philip. Do you think they're coming to pray or they're coming to see you? And he would just laugh. But I would tell him, and he and I would have these discussions about religion. And I don't call Creflo out. I done called him out for wanting that Airstream. Then he's got a Bentley. And what's the other the other pastor that used to be on Bravo? Him and his family. Bunch of damn crooks. You say what you want. I'm talking about how I feel about my religion. One thing I don't deal with is politics. That's one thing I won't discuss. But I say how I feel about my church. And if you guys are free to talk about how you feel about your church or other pastors that you see there that we feel are doing something. Creflo Dollar, who is a big prosperity preacher, has come out and said what he and other MAGA churches are preaching was wrong. Wonder what he did with those jets. Thank you. Well, I know he wanted an Airstream jet. I never knew that they actually got it for him or not. I didn't know that. Crazy Cat Mama. Praise to your precious Heidi for building a safe place for work. Crazy Cat Mama, close your church. Close your money to the church. I can't even say it anymore. Close your wallet to the church, Crazy Cat Mama. Thank you. Close your wallet. Yep, the televan. Yep, before the internet. We were talking with Jimmy Swaggart and Jim Baker and all of them. Jerry Falwell, all of them. You are healed. I forgot that other one that would come on church. Some of you are healed. I'm like, what the hell? Nope. They said 10 to 15% of what you earn annually is what you should donate to the church. Where's that money going? Yeah, Danny, you got to use a much lower dose. Crazy Cat Mama, thank you, baby. A donation for our come and visit to Sin City, woman. And our sins will be doing it. Oh, John Gray. He belongs, he is over there with Joe Osteen. This man has had many affairs. Many affairs. And John Gray is the ugliest man I've ever seen in my life. Seriously, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of John Gray. Thank you for bringing up John Gray. Oh, my God. He's over there with Joel Osteen. This is John Gray. Let's take a look at John Gray, the prolific cheater, and always want to bring women to his wife's home. John Gray. Let me see. This is John Gray. There's John Gray. There's John Gray. He's disgusting. She keeps taking him back because she's royalty in the damn church. There he is. That's John Gray. Cheater, liar. That's him. John Gray. Thank you for bringing him up. Yep. Well, yeah, he had to get her something because she was cheating. And he was outed. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. He would tell these women, and the other one, oh, what's the other one that Tasha K just outed? And now his wife is speaking out. Well, she looks, oh my God, what's his name? Denny, what's his name that Tasha K just outed? Thank you, Jenny O, for being here. Timmy. Yeah, you're healed. I'm like, wait a minute, huh? Wait a minute. He had crutches, he was hopping, and now he healed. Got you. And then if you look back a few ones, if you used to go look back, you would see that same person would be in the audience way in the back and don't see no damn crutches. I thought only which witches can't heal their damn selves. We got fake preachers on YouTube. I call them YouTube for bakers. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. John Gray's mistress put out. Yes, she did. And she still didn't believe it. He was telling this woman that they would, no, not Larry Reed. The other one whose wife said that she tried to be, she saw the sex tapes between him and these different women, and she lost herself, and she tried to fit herself into that image. We all know who Larry Reed is. We all know he is. We all know who he is. He's a piece of shit. The one, oh my God, the one that wrote the book that had the podcast, and he was telling men how to be better men. He's not a pastor, but you know, he had this following. He was another Kevin Samuels, but he was telling women what they needed to do to please their husbands. And the whole time he's been cheating. Every time you turn around, he's cheating on his wife. I was just talking with Bishop Eddie Long before you came in here. He's the one who slept with all these young boys and got HIV, died, and they tried to say it was something else. He got a cancer now. And all these young men came forward. Y'all remember Eddie Long, the predator. Remember Eddie Long. Definitely remember Eddie Long. Good morning, Yasmina. Derek Jackson, thank you. That's him. That's him. Derek Jackson, thank you, guys. He's another one. He's not a pastor, but he's another one. Gonna get up there and preach. You piece of shit man, you. Made this woman feel like she was less than. But then you allowed him to keep doing that to you. And I understand. You're in a relationship, you got kids, I get it. But me, I left. That was me. But I didn't leave because he made me feel less than. It was just too much clinginess. It was just too much. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Oh, he had you for a minute. Oh my God. When I first heard about this, I was like, oh, and Bishop Whitehead. Yes, him too. Lord, we can go on and on for days with all of these no good damn pastors, and they're all in sheep's clothing. That's why I said I'm going to go online. I'm going to get ordained. Yep. Thank you, Crazy Cat Mama. You're right. I just watched, there's another good movie on Netflix. It's called To Leslie. That's a good one. But I just watched one the other day when this young girl died. She came back. She had 4 days to make things right with 3 people. And I really enjoy Pat Robertson too. Pastor Jamal Bryant. Have Dick will travel. Pastor Jamal Bryant. But he makes that church a lot of money, though. He's been in so many scandals, it's not even funny. He keeps bringing that money to that church. And they kept saying, oh, he's going to get fired. They're not getting rid of Jamal because he will take everybody in that congregation and start his own and start another church. I would be heartbroken and pissed if the day I pass is the complete end and there will be nothing to look forward to. How would you know, though? I'm serious. I'm going to go be ordained. I'm going to be ordained online. I'm serious. I'm going to go be ordained. I ain't going to ask for shit, don't want shit. I just want to know how can we help our people in our community. What do we need to do to help the people in our community? There has to be more. You got all of these churches. If people start asking, especially these nonprofits, where is the money going? Where do you send this money? Let's open the books. Let's see where you putting this money to. That's what we want to know. Where you putting the money to? Show me where my money is going. And you do know you have that right to ask that, right? You do know you have that right. Where's your money going? Show me what we're doing with this money. Show me what I'm paying for. Oh my God. Paula White. I haven't heard her name in a long time, Breezy. A long time. Oh my goodness. And what I forgot this other woman's name too. The other woman whose right-hand man actually killed his family. I can't remember her name. I'm not saying all of these evangelists or all of these mega churches are bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. It's just the stuff that they get up there and you see most of the people in their congregation they don't have a lot. They don't have a lot and they're giving this money. And when these people are in need of help or if the community is in need of help, I don't see anything that the church is doing. I'm sorry. Heidi, please check DM. Hold on. My DM. Hold on. Let me go to my DM, guys. Hold on. I normally don't do this, but let me go to my DMs real quick. Kenneth Copeland. Kenneth Copeland is another one. Tina, thank you. Do it, Heidi. You have a gift to touch and affect the masses. Oh my God. Thank you. It is these who call that out there that are giving. Yes, they're giving him a bad name. I hope the Bible was not created to just provide us comforting reality of life. Maybe it was created to show us all to be compassionate to others without passing judgment, to make us all. Joyce, that's her. Joyce, that's her. Joyce Myers. That is her. This man killed his wife, his 2 kids. Why? Because he wanted to be with his wife's best friend. Cranky Granny, thank you for the light bulb fun. I need to get paint for the vestibule too. No, missed out. TD Jakes is a fraud too. Oh, yes. He's a fraud too. I'm sorry. At one point, I'm agree with you, Bossy. He used to be a great pastor. At one point, that money gets to them. All of them. I look at this and I'm like, oh my God. Yep. You know what? We're going to have to take a deep dive on all of these. We definitely will. We're going to have a panel. Y'all bring y'all favorite. You know what? Next Sunday. What is it next Sunday? Next Sunday. Well, this Sunday coming up, let's do a panel. Let's discuss the mega churches we have issues with, and the people, the men that take this money, and these people that get paid these salaries in these mega churches, where you have people that are sitting there that barely have money to feed their damn kids or themselves, barely have money to pay their bills. But you see them taking all these trips, flying around the country on private fucking jets. What the fuck's wrong with these people? Fuzzy bunny pastors don't preach the Bible, tell people what they want to hear to get their money. Shit, you have a lot of YouTubers do that too. Shit. Tell them what they want to hear, get sympathy. So Jesse, see, I don't know but him. Write that name down too. Hold on. Jesse, hold on. Jesse Duplatus. Who wrote that name down too? Yep, he wouldn't help her. And Breezy, I talked about that earlier. He would not help them until he was called out. All these people donated. Same thing with my aunt services. You have to keep calling the church. And then they gave like a junior pastor. She's the one that was up there. Didn't even know my aunt. Not the person that was normally there, that knew my aunt, that baptized my aunt, that's still at the church. She was up there talking, and I looked, I said, she don't know my aunt at all. Let us all bless us. I just say what's on my mind. That's it. I just say what's on my mind. I'm not criticizing anybody's religion. Don't ever think. I'm just looking at these mega churches that's taking all this money and building all of these, as they call them, worship places of worship. Oh my God. Yes. Those two, those are the scary ones. Those are the ones that try to strike fear in you. Thank you. Please give me a thumbs up. Thumbs down, either way, don't matter. But please just show that you reacted with the chat. Wait a minute. He was my neighbor in West Virginia. His church employed people in the community, had a good pantry, really did a lot for the Crosslands and Charles. He got greedy. Oh my God. See? That's what I'm saying. Remember, he used to do the food pantries and stuff. They used to go around and deliver food. They did all of that. I remember they would do all of that. I went to one Catholic church. At one church, you would do an offering to light a candle. It wasn't expected. It was an offering. You light a candle to pray for someone. It's an offering. Now, this one church, I'm trying to remember, it was in Atascocita. There's a little plaque there that says, if this size candle to light is, I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, we have we can't have the congregation getting wet. I'm not asking for an Airstream jet. Shit, I gotta call John Travolta. I want to fly with him one day. I really do. He's on Instagram when he's flying. He's got it set up when you. I just love to watch him when he is in his. And he's got how many planes? God. Crazy Cat Mom, I pray that the Lord guides you and enlightens you and forgives you for all you're about to do in Sin City. Thank you, Virgie, because she's about to get in trouble. But guys, I have been on here, and I really didn't mean to stay this long, but I have had, I've had a great chat with you guys. I really do, and I like to read what you guys are saying, and I like to hear your opinions. I really do, and that's what a chat should be. It should be give and take. It's not just me talking all the time and putting all this stuff out. I'd love to hear what you have to say. That's why I read your comments. That's why I put them up on the screen. Oh, you're going to be in trouble. You really will. But I want to say you guys have a good Sunday. Savage is going to go live later on today. I know Danny's probably going to do a live. And then I'm going to go look at Misfit in the Bush. And I'm going to go look at Kenneth Copeland. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to look at all of these people. I'm gonna start looking to see what do their churches donate to. I'm gonna go see what these churches donate to. Yes, I will. I will definitely call you later. But I really, really want to see what are they opening their pockets to? What organizations are they giving to? Are they opening homeless shelters? Are they opening up centers for DV victims? Are they doing anything for people in the neighborhood, in the community, in their community? People that the community where that church is located at, people that are on drugs, are they putting these people through rehab? Are they offering them any kind of services? That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Oh, good. I would definitely go check Tiniki's video out too. I love Tiniki. If you guys don't know, she's been doing some great videos, and I have been catching those too. I've been doing a lot of Clipper channels and just watching drops. So anyway, I definitely want to see what these people are putting, what are they doing for these communities where these churches are located at? What are they doing for these communities? I remember, what is that Sunday? It's with Cat Williams. Jesus Christ, looking right at him. Ice Cube, when they went to rob the church because he wanted, he was trying to, and he was like, what are they doing for the church? And we find out the pastor didn't know, but the bishop was stealing money and everything else. And he's asking, what is this church doing for this neighborhood? What are they doing for the people here? They're doing nothing. They show up in their, in their Bentleys or their Range Rovers. The wife is dressed to the nines. The pastor, the kids, and then you look at the other kids and the women in the church, and they're giving all glory. You're not praising God. You're praising that man. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. First Sunday. Thank you, Gamecock Jenny. First Sunday. I want to know what they're doing. Matter of fact, I'm about to start sending out emails. I want to know what kind of charities are, and I want to see what, if you look at a charity, you can go look at their register and you can see who's donating to that charity. And if they're telling you they're donating to this, that, and the other, 15% is going here, go look at that charity and see, because they got to give money out. They're 501c. Let's see where the money is going to. And if they say they have an organization, what is this sub organization? What are they supporting? Who are they supporting? That's what we want to know. See, I get mad about this kind of stuff. I really do. I get mad. But those are my feelings. I get mad when I look at this shit. I really do. I get so angry when I look at all these mega churches and I see where they're all. And if you look at some of them, they're situated in these lower income neighborhoods. That's what we need to find out, Cranky Granny. What is the church doing? I have, you know what? Here are my questions. Fuck it. Here are my questions. I was reading the community tab. I want to know what fire marshal tell you to put anything in an escrow. He's not a fucking attorney. That's what I want to know. What I also want to know is, you know what? Let me stop. Let me stop, because let me stop. Because you know what? I won't be so nice, because I just can't. We were told that you had all this money. We were told this, we were told that. We were told that you did this, you did that. Now I see where you're up there putting on your wall, could someone please send me $11? to get breakfast and coffee. But you had all this money. This was before the fire. I don't like to be lied to. Jim Whittington. Okay, let me write that name. Girl, y'all are giving me a lot of names. Jim Whittington. I'm telling you, I'm just at the point now where I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. I got all this money. I got this. I got that. Give a shit how much money you have. But then I see where you're posting, you're asking for money. What the fuck is wrong with people? The fire marshal tell you to put things in probate. The fuck? When does a fire marshal become a lawyer? I'm sick of it. I am. Danny already knows. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Tired of it. Notification by the human. Okay. You know what? You're going to make me go there. You're going to really make me go there. And I don't want to go there. Don't want to. I really don't. In light of everything that happened, and I don't mean the house fire. I really don't mean the house fire. You lost your mother. Yep, a real one. 5-gallon buckets being passed around. Cranky, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's so much shit. But when I read, I'm going to ask you this. If you're listening, I'm going to tell you right now, stop fucking posting. Stop it. Because everything you've said for months and months, it's all coming out that you've been lying. Stop posting. Just stop. And I'm asking you the nicest way possible. Because when I go read and I see the lies and I remember the lies, I get even madder. Stop posting. Trust and believe me, it hasn't gone unnoticed. It has not gone unnoticed. People, when I tell you I watch. I pay attention. I really do. I pay attention. So, for your own good, stop posting. Stop doing it. So, I had to pull myself back on that one. I really did. I had to pull myself back. I got to pull myself back. Now is not the time. It's not the time. It really isn't. But just stop. For your own good, stop. Because I remember the last conversation that you and I had. And then and then a day later, everything that we talked about was going on. So I need you to just stop. So I'm going to say have a good Sunday. Yes, Danny. Please stop. You're insulting people's intelligence. You really are. They will collect. Are you Eddie girl? And the woman knew he was sleeping with those boys. Oh my God. I'm falling. Jackie, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Who needs to stop? The content creator that's posting all this stuff on their community tab, stuff isn't adding up, and asking for money in cash apps. No, we don't do that. We don't. Because The things that you were saying on these live streams, the things that you said on several live streams, now that you're posting all of this stuff, is not adding up. Stop it. I'm asking you to stop. So, anyway, you got to remember, the things you say on a public platform is forever. People have memories. People can go back and find it. People can go look at it. Because the things that you told us is not true. You did this, you bought this, you paid for this, you had this money, that money. Yep. Oh my God. I was talking to somebody the other day about and I was telling them that no, that the fires in Canada they're not affecting us here in Spokane right now, but yes, they are now. And then it's almost time for California to start burning. And I hate to say it like that, but it's about that time when things starts drying out, the vegetation and all of those fires. And I know Crazy Cat Mama can't take all of that. I'm glad to know that. I am so happy to hear that. But I mean, I don't remember. So Missy Tessa, how often is this the first one you guys have had? Because I know California normally with the dry vegetation and stuff and the heat. I mean, you'll be riding on the freeway in California. You'll see brush fires all over the place. Hey, Harmony, baby. How you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Harmony, and you and I have had conversations way back when, and anyway, everybody stay safe. I'm just saying. Oh, I saw that you said your whole family had the flu again. Oh, it happens often. Okay, I think this is the first year that I'm actually really hearing about it or paying attention to it. No, I haven't seen the pics. Nope, you haven't sent them to me yet. Colorado. Ooh, okay. Colorado mountain fires too. So we get it from Colorado. We get it from California. Now we get it from Canada. But I know we had bad storms here. We had really, really bad storms here. Yep, Harmony. I said I wouldn't give my last dollar, but that's not true because I would. As long as I got food in my house and gas in my car and shit, I'm good. But I would. But don't come with this needy shit now when you done lied to everybody and told us a whole bunch of nonsense, which when you were saying it, I knew it was nonsense. But anyway, but now you put us in a really bad situation. Harmony, do you need anything? 110. Wow. Oh my God. Harmony, if you need anything, sweetie, let me know. I can actually do a DoorDash to you if you need something. All you got to do is let me know. I'm just saying, stop insulting us. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it. Okay, I have it. I see the difference. Thank you, woman. I'm just like, I'm done. And Crazy Cat Mom is good with the GUN too. She hits some targets. She be sending me her targets. If you need anything, Harmony, just let me know. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. We go from living comfortable to having this money. I'm not saying I'm rich, but and now all of a sudden you need money. Would you stop? Yes, she is an amazing woman. So I do St. Jude's, and I just started doing the United Way again. And I've been doing St. Jude since 80, since I worked at St. Jude's Regional. I used to do a lot of fundraisers and help raise money for St. Jude's. So I've always did St. Jude's. And the Ronald McDonald House is a good cause too. See, if I were to do a fundraiser, I would have it go directly to that organization. I wouldn't collect the money myself. I would have it go directly to that organization. Thank you. I would. Don't lie to me. I'll help you. Don't lie to me. But now that you done told all these lies and everything is coming out, please just stop. Just stop. But it's just it's a lot going on. It's a whole lot. And then you want to question why people I saw the novel. I read the novel. And even in that novel, I went, just stop. I read the novel. So Ronald McDonald House, my godson, his son was there, and they paid. He was there with his son. So I have. I'm gonna have to start donating to the. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to start donating to Ronald McDonald, the Ronald McDonald House too. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Wonder, is it dollars or attention seeking? It could be both. Oh, Tina said it too. It's both. And then you wonder why people are questioning shit. You put it all out there. And just in case you don't know, your picture is out there now too. Just letting you know. Your picture is out there now too. I will, Breezy. I will. Oh. Oh, okay. Savage got you. Savage has you. Okay, so now we have a good cause too. So I do St. Jude's. I'm going to do Ronald McDonald too. Okay. Harmony broke her nail. She's not asking for a sandwich anymore. A sandwich. She broke her nail and she has to have surgery. So we need to donate to her. Yep. It's all in the news. My third child was at Raleigh's Children's Hospital for the first month of life. And my then husband and I stayed at Ronald. Oh my God. See, organizations like that, I love. I love organizations like that. That's why when I was talking about Tragic Ways and her unhoused thing that she does, I got to go grab that and drop that back in here again too. But it's on my community wall. Uh-oh. Savage Canva came out of her account. Shit. Savage can't eat. Vanessa needs an air mattress. Shit, we're going to start collecting for everything. Oh, critters are truly. See, that's what. Oh my God. I'm not even going to touch that. I'm not 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 going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. No, I'm going to touch it. Sorry. I'm going to touch it. Ooh. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. 3 dogs, 6 cats. You left water. Now, this is coming off the community thing. Most dogs are not going to eat or drink if they're not going to go out, if they can't get out to go to the bathroom. Was there a doggy door? If there was a doggy door, no animals would have perished. How do you go away for 2 days and leave food and water for them not to get Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I really can't. I made that mistake with my child. I went out of town. I went overnight, and I left water, left food. Came home. He didn't eat, didn't drink. As soon as I opened the door and drink, I never did that after that. Ever did that after that. Well, I couldn't take my dog. I was going to a funeral. And I was in Maryland, and I had to go to Virginia Beach for the funeral. That was before I moved to Virginia Beach. I left that morning. Funeral, I left early that morning. Got there for the services. It was late. Spent the night, left early that next morning to go home. Never did that again. Uh-oh. Danny just smelled Nino's gas. She set up a GoFundMe for 100,000. Oh. I know it, but I didn't realize that. And that was my first time having a dog. I had a chow. One of the girls I worked with, she was moving. She couldn't take him at the time. Charlie was like 6 months, and that dog got huge. Pure white, black nose, pink tongue, full chow. And when Nathan was little, he used to ride him like a horse. Oh my God. I'm speaking about Just Doom. That's what I'm speaking about. Just Doom. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm speaking about Just Doom. So, I'm sorry. It's just and because when I read that novel, I'm like, first of all, I didn't hear anybody questioning anything. But when I'm reading it, uh, I was like, what the fuck is this? So let's stop. Please stop. Anyway, I'm not even going to say too much more because I have so much that is just like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you thinking about? Why are you posting this shit? Yep. Somebody always say, I got to let dogs. I got to let the dogs. I got to go walk the dogs. Got to go do this. My house sits on 2 acres. I built this big ass fence. Let's stop it. See, and that's what I would do when I would go out of town. I would either leave, I would leave my dog with one of my friends, or the dog would go with me. And when I had to, when I gave Bear to one of my friends, when they would go out of town, they would call me, Heidi, can you get Bear this weekend? Hell yeah, bring him over. He would be so happy to see me. Matter of fact, I posted that picture on my IG when I kept him that weekend. Even when I call, he hears my voice, he's jumping. That was Kayla's dog. Yep. Oh, someone made a comment. See, and I had to leave your live yesterday because I had a call, and then I went back in, but I have to finish. I have to go back and listen to your live, Missy Tessa. It's crazy. Yep. I'm sorry, but there's so many. No. Yep. The new fence built that. 2 acres of land. He don't have to walk. The dogs are out there. You're going to be gone. Why don't you just leave the dogs outside? I don't know. You got 2 whole acres fenced in. Shut the fuck up with the lies. Stop it. The house looked fine. My understanding is it's only 40% that's damaged. Then I read that you lost everything. What the hell are you talking about? Are we looking at the same fire? Shit. I'm going to just make this easy. Fuck it. I'm just going to go get it and I'm going to read it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Then I'm going to get out of here. Now I'm pissed. Oh, I was watching Judge Judy. I told y'all my thing now is Judge Judy. I've been watching. Okay, let me go get this novel. Because this is what pissed me off. I don't give a shit. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. Let me get it. It says, it's sad I have to take time from my grief to explain what is going on. So I will. Monday afternoon, I came down to the Ozarks to get a feel of the area and see if I liked it. I was going back Wednesday to begin packing and prepare to move in one go. I don't know. I even told the neighbor to keep an eye on the place. However, sometime Tuesday, my house caught fire. Remember, you went Monday. You weren't coming back to Wednesday, 2 days. I will tell you what I told the fire investigator. Before I left, I set out 2 bowls of food for the dogs and a bowl of water. Then I filled 2 bowls of cat food and 2 bowls of water for the cats. That was enough to last them 2 days, and checked 3 times going through the house to make sure it was secure and nothing was amiss. No, it's not normal for me to do this, but I had no choice as I had nowhere else to go. The house wasn't under my name and it was in my mom's, and realistically, I couldn't afford it. But here's the thing I have an issue with right here. If the house is in your mother's name, it's like a car, a house. Right now, the house, that means if he dies, that house is paid off. House is in your mother's name. She passes away. You present that death certificate. Depends on what type of insurance she had. Don't know. I'm not trying to presume, but normally that'll be taken care of. Don't know, but let's just go. So you had nowhere else to go. The house is in your mother's name. That is your mother's home. Who's going to put you out of the home? You couldn't afford it. Okay. Don't know if your mother had life insurance or not. Don't know. But according to you, you had a lot of money. Okay, let's keep going. But I also couldn't take my animals with me because there was nowhere to put them until one of the properties were fixed up. So I was going to use mom's life insurance to fix up the property while I packed. Then once the property was done, I'd move and let the bank take the house back. The fire is still under investigation, so anyone making outrageous claims of any kind, go ahead, but I can't. I won't be talking about that until the investigation is over. So here's a few pointers. Bob, see right there. You shouldn't have been saying anything else. Should have just let it go. You should have just let the shit go. You shouldn't have been saying anything else. Hi, Corn's mom. Should have just let it go. Hi, Flying Mom. Thank you for becoming a new sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. See, when I get on these tangents, I'm sorry, guys. I really get on tangents, and I'm sorry. So, okay. So, let's see. Here's a few pointers. 1, the house was never in my name, so money isn't involved. 2, they saw my bank records. Who saw your bank records? Why is anybody looking at your bank records? Okay. Damn, the fire was just that Monday. Tuesday. So when did you write this? 22 hours ago. Okay, so now they're looking for bank records. Got you. All right. Got you. Now the investigation is still ongoing. They're looking at your bank records. 3, being on the spectrum and knowing how much my animals were my world, I'd never seen them in harm's way. 4, no amount of money will bring back my animals I depended on for emotional support and grounding. I always put them first. 5, nothing in a house is salvageable. It said 40%. Because of the melted plastic and melted styrofoam insulation, the house is a toxic mess. So nothing can be removed and no one can go in unless it's professionally cleaned. I saw the fire people up there on the 2nd floor. And they didn't have no mask or no nothing. Everybody saw through the window too. Clean up with the team with respirator equipment. The house is literally shut down. So let's have a rundown. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. Yep. That's the one. There you go. Well, I think he's talking about some other property. Fire marshal don't want to look at your bank record, so who did you show your bank records to? See, that's what I say. Stop talking. Who are you showing your bank records to? Six cats and 3 dogs passed away. I'm serious. I'm not finished reading though, because when I got to that part, I was like, my eye was jumping. Okay, where is? Okay, I'm missing a message. Okay, so I don't see it. Who's Cassandra? Okay, okay, okay. So I missed something. I'm sorry. I missed something, I guess. Okay. Anyway, let me go back. I'm sorry. I missed something. Is there a Cassandra in here? Yeah, I remember. I talked to you yesterday, Cassandra. If you put a message, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Um, I'm sorry if I missed it. Okay. So let me finish reading because this is what really pissed me off. Okay. This is what pissed me off. So he's running it down. May 10th, mom does what? May 10th, the mom does June 6th, my animals. Oh, May 10th, his mom died. June 6th, his animals perished. That's not the way you spell it. June 7th, I get told about the fire. But you said that the Humane Society contacted you, right? I get told about the fire June 9th. I get told the house is not worth the investment in anything I had or mom and can't be saved or salvaged now. I'm going through enough as it is. As is, I have spotty service, and until everything is settled, I ain't talking about it no more. I do appreciate help. So if you want, here's my cash app. There it is. I have to go and literally start over, which I understand that. I need to try to process everything. I need time for myself. Thank you for reading. P.S. To let let anyone and everyone know, I have things put in place to prevent scammers from coming forward. What do you mean scammers coming forward? Once the fire happened, I was told by the fire investigator to put everything in probate. What is there to put in probate? What is there to put in probate? Explain this to me. What are you talking about? Then into a trust, and that's what I did. You did that. Let's see, the fire started. This happened Tuesday. You wrote this 22. Well, it was 22 hours ago now. So you did all of that in the span of 20. Stop it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. Oh, I can pull up the fire. All you got to do is Google it. All you got to do is Google it. 9 animals die in a house fire, Omaha, Nebraska. It's on 3 different news channels. Yep. Yep. He said the Humane Society notified. Now the fire investigator is telling you to put your stuff in probate, and then what was it? Probate, and then and then put it in a trust, all in the span of 2 days. Got you. Yeah, the fire, the fire investigator. And I want to know what scammers. What is he talking about? Hi, Mary Ann Hope. Hi, sweetie. What is he talking about? What scammers? Scammers coming forward about what? What are we talking about here? I'm talking about the animals. Thank you. Animals suffer. What trust? Don't know. He said he couldn't afford the house. But yet, about a month or so ago, he had 50,000. Then when his mom passed, he didn't have everything was taken care of. Then it wasn't taken care of. And then, see, I just can't. I can't. That wasn't necessary. You put that shit out there, you're going to have people going, okay, it's not necessary. Oh, she commented on, oh, okay, let me go. Okay, hold on. Let me go read the comments. I didn't even think about reading the comments. Cassandra. Okay, Doom, I've been messaging you every day since you've been dealing with the tragedy of your precious mother's dying. And I felt so bad for you, and I prayed for you every time I prayed. But today I'm filled with hurt and anger towards you. Your mom's house didn't burn completely to the ground. And it only took 20 minutes, which is what they said on the news. It only took 20 minutes for it to be extinguished. God forgive me if I'm wrong, but something is not right with your story. The only thing that you said that was true was about those babies. Oh, shit. The babies that died in the fire. It's very suspicious that there's still power in the house. Thank you. If the house, that's what I see what I'm saying? I saw, thank you, Cassandra. Okay. It's very suspicious that there's still power in the house. If that house was burned up, there wouldn't be any utilities, especially power. There wouldn't be power to the house. Your story about going to the Ozarks is quite coincidence that you leave to go to the Ozarks to see if you might like it. That don't sound right. First of all, you have no money, no car, no food, but you can afford to go to the Ozarks just to see if you might like it. Thank you, God. I'm not the only one. Oh, my God. I'm not in law enforcement, but I would tell you that if that fire is arson, oh, shit, you're my first and only suspect, and that is in all caps. The story about how much food you left and you had to explain how many bowls of each you left, that's just suspicious to me. That's me too. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize. Same here. But just being on the outside looking in, some things not right. Thank you, Cassandra. I feel the same way. If they investigated and if they've come up with that you had nothing to do with it, I'm sorry. But we'll see. Doom, if you set that fire and you killed them babies, that's as low as you could go. No matter what your punishment here is, you still have to answer to God when time comes. Also, if you killed them babies, your mom's in heaven, and I hope God blocks the pain that you would have caused her. God knows the truth. Oh my God. I never even saw that. I felt this. It's on the news, 3 different channels. Hold on. Let me go pull it up. Hold on. Y'all, I was trying to get out of here, but this, y'all got me today. Y'all got me. Hold on. Let me go get it. 9 animals died in fire. Omaha, Nebraska. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me get the newest one. 3 days ago, 4 days ago. 4 days ago, 9 animals found. I'm trying to see if there's an update. before I put it up here. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me get. Okay, I don't see an update, but hold on. Here's the one that I like. Hold on, let me pause this one. Okay, hold on. I got it. Let me share my screen. I'm going to share my screen. Hi, Gemini. Thank you, Gemini. You're right. Hold on. Why am I screaming? Okay, hold on. Bro, we don't went from mega pastors. We don't went to drug smuggling. Okay. Hold on. I don't think I did it. Am I sharing it? Okay. Let me make this bigger. Full screen layout. Let me take this comment down. Let me go here. Okay. Here we go.
It's time to remodel your bathroom, but you don't want the hassle. You just want it done. Rebath, from start to
Oh, I
stunning.
like that.
Call us or visit rebath.com to learn more about our summer savings event.
We have a 6 News update from a house fire last night near 45th and Emmett Street. Neighbors originally reported the house smelled of smoke. Once firefighters reached the scene, they realized it was a house fire and put it out in 20 minutes. Sadly to report, 6 cats and 3 dogs died in that fire.
Unfortunately, when the officers arrived, there was very little they could do. All of the animals had expired in the home, and so we collected 9 animals to bring to the shelter. All of them were deceased, and so it's a very sad situation. I feel terrible for the family.
The homeowners were not there at the time. Investigators say the cause of the fire is still being investigated.
Okay, there's a house fire. Is that house fire? Is that house totally destroyed? Is that house destroyed? Speaking on how you can see the outline of their body. Who said that? Yes, his mother took care of him. He was saying that he did this for his mom. And I said a while back, and I told this to Sarah, his mother takes care of him. I had suspicion that he was on the spectrum. I really, really did from way back. And this is the first time he's ever said that. Yep. I mean, I know what he said. And then after a while, I just stopped listening. I really did. I would just stop listening. Me too. I hope he didn't do that. I'm not saying he did that at all. I'm just trying to figure out why is he explaining all of this? Why? And Cassandra didn't leave that message until he put that novella, as Cranky Granny said. Yep. He said that, he had bought his mom a new car. His mom lived with him. He'd take care of him. I remember all of that. Yep. Yep. Everything was his. And that's what he was saying. Yep. That's what he said. And then after his mom passed, stories just kept changing. More shit came out. And I was reading the stuff he was writing on his community wall. I'm like, no, I can't read no more of this because I'm getting mad. Because even though I knew he was lying or had a suspicion he was lying, now I'm seeing it. Now I'm getting really, really pissed. I feel bad for the situation. Really bad. Especially for those animals. I really do. I really do. I'm not working at the moment. This will help his ass get food, even though I can't do any extra anything for myself. I never want anyone to. Yep, exactly. Oh, it was mute. Okay, what was muted? Was the house fire muted? I heard it. Don't, oh God, don't. You guys saw it. That house is not, power was on in the house. The fire department is up there. There's 2 people standing in a window with lights on. Come on now. You put it out there, people are going to go look. I don't even want to see. I didn't even highlight that, and I don't want to highlight that because I don't even want to think about that. Yep. How she couldn't come home because he was contagious. I'm like, wait a minute, you're in the basement. How are you contagious if you're in the basement? Your mom's not going to come down. Yeah, it was just it's a whole lot of shit that I questioned. Yeah. It said 20 minutes is what they said it took to extinguish it. So how is the house totally just? I didn't hear that. I mean, seriously, did I miss something? And you're right. Being on the spectrum is no fucking excuse. You're absolutely right. That's what I was like. Wait a minute, your mom is driving us up from the hospital? Yep. Oh, Laura, we don't know. Oh, look, I honestly don't know. Supposedly he bought that house for his mom. Come to find out the house was just purchased, what, 2021, 2020, something like that. Don't know. I don't know when the tree supposedly fell on his house. I don't know. But I heard the story before that the tree fell on the house and he was staying in an RV or something like that. Yep. This is crazy. I don't know if he recently, but the way he said it, it was his home and his mom moved in with him. She has the whole upstairs and he was taking care of his mother. That's the way the story came out. That's the way the story came out. 20 minutes to distinguish the fire, but all 9 animals died. That don't seem like such a big fire. Thank you. Animals sense danger. They sense danger. Don't know where the animals died at. Don't know if they were in the basement. Have no idea. Were they locked in the basement? No idea. Did the fire start in the basement? It's just crazy. Yeah, the churches should be helping him. Another house fire. I thought a tree fell on his house. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said stop posting. Stop posting. If his mom's friends are there, they should be directing him. Even when a house fire happens, the Red Cross is available. Everything's available for you. The churches in your neighborhood, but I'm just confused about why you left those animals in the house. And she said just what I was thinking. You had to tell exactly what you left for them. I'm just at a loss here. Dogs have to go out. They have to go to the bathroom. Cats have litter boxes. There you go. Thank you. You caught that. Your emotional support animal. Well, he said there was no place for him to put them. That's what he said. Yeah, crazy cat mama, stop. And I'm sorry, we put this up there again. I forgot. Stop. Just stop. Stop, crazy cat mama, stop. Days. Days. 9 animals. Should have homeowners insurance, right? Should have it. You're the only child. Anything your mother has, unless she has a will and oh, I remember she said that that her power of attorney, her mother signed a power of attorney over to her friend because her friend was at the hospital. I said, okay, is it a medical power of attorney or is it a general power of attorney? I said, because if it's medical, it's just medical. She makes, she gets to decide what happens with your mother, which I found that odd since you're the one that's taking care of your mom. I don't care if her friend was at the hospital. You're the son. I'm like, okay, something doesn't sound right here. Well, he had 3 large dogs. He had a husky, a husky he got from a shelter, he said, or from a neighbor that did, I forgot how he put it, from one of his mom's friends. The story doesn't change. Then he had, is it a, because we've seen his dogs. He's actually showed his dogs on camera. Yep. 2 bowls of food. Nowhere for them to go to the bathroom at. I have a problem with this. Her emotion. I see people with their emotion support animals all on the plane, everywhere. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So now I've spoken on it. 9 animals. It was something like that, but he had large dogs. So anyway, that novella, I called it a novel, that novella really made my blood boil. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Yep, he left them alone for days. Yep. He left Monday. He will be back on Wednesday. The house caught fire on Tuesday. Where the neighbors smelled smoke at the house. Yep. One thing that was on here, I thought he said he gave a key to, wait a minute. It was another one he had put down here. Oh, storm chasers. Your story doesn't add up. People need to know your home didn't burn to the ground and you need to stop asking for money. People will see the truth and you can go to prison for this. Good day. Damn. Oh. Oh my dear. So Doom responded to this when, one, I didn't say it burned to the ground. I said the house caught fire and it's loss of everything, the house and all of my belongings. As for going to prison, note my home was in the papers. You can claim fraud all you want, but won't work. Oh, and remember the insurance company, the fire investigator, and the mortgage company are all involved. They tend to have more sway than someone screaming fraud all the time. And as for asking for money, nope, not going to happen. I said donate if you want. Please also note if you don't get more than what I posted, because I said the investigation is still ongoing now. I have real matters to worry about. Still not going to give out real info for shitwads to fuck shit up. Okay. That's Doom's response. Hey, Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn, are you feeling up? Oh, a lap. Terry Lynn, do you want to come up? Damn, Stacy. I just can't. When I read that, I was done. Yep. I was done. I was just done. I really was. After I read that, I was like, no, shit wads. I was done. Okay, Terry Lynn's gonna come up. I'm serious. When I heard about the fire, I was like, oh my God. And then I started getting different. I was like, oh God, no, please say it's not so. And then when I read that, I just had nothing else. I had nothing else. Nothing. Hold on, I'm dropping it for you. I just dropped it in the chat. I just can't. I'm sorry. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna apologize. Well, I'm not saying he did it, but the shit just doesn't add up. It just doesn't add up for me. Oh my God. Okay.
Yes,
Hey, TL.
ma'am.
Hello?
Hello.
I can't hear you, sweetie. You're low.
Hold on. Let me fix me.
That's what I want to know. Where does the scammers come in at? Who's
Mama,
scamming and how can anybody claim anything? That's what I'm confused about.
let me see. Wow.
Hi, Macy. Okay, TL just dropped. She'll be back up. There she goes. Hold on. Hey, TL.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
No, you're still low. Hold on. Let me see. Can I adjust your mic? Hold on. Your mic is low as shit. Hold on. Let me adjust your mic. Okay, say something.
Can you hear me now?
Not really.
What the hell? Is it not? Hold on. Let me
You're
see.
low.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Got you.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got you.
Oh my.
But I wanted to tell you before you say anything, Bella wanted me to let you know that she'll be back. She just had to take some time. And because I was worried about it, but she's okay. She discharged herself from the hospital this morning, and she felt the fact that she needed to show me the proof, and she didn't need to, but she was definitely in the
You
hospital.
what? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Bella was in the hospital, and she felt the need that she wanted to
Oh,
show me her band, and she showed me her full name and stuff, and she wanted me to show. I said, no, I'm not showing that to anybody, but no, so you're good.
oh my God.
Yep. So Terry Lynn, when I read that novella, I was done. What do you think
About what now? About who? What? Shit.
about this whole novella that Doom wrote?
Um. hmm. Um.
That says it all.
Um. If I say anything, you're not gonna like. I'm gonna go the fuck off, really, to be honest, and I'm gonna say things that I can't take back.
Oh my God.
So, I'm just gonna say,
Is it that bad?
what?
Is it that bad?
I don't like a liar.
Well, I just said that. No, I haven't seen the GoFundMe, Wanda. I
Hmm.
don't either. And that's what I was just talking about because he had everybody
Mm.
believing that, that he was taking care of his mom. His mom was living with him. It's his house. It's, the money, everything. I don't even care about the money, but you just lied. You just
By the
fucking.
way, go back to my stream. That night, let me see. I found that stream and actually pinpointed somebody to it. If you had $50,000, you would use
Yep,
it
somebody just said that in
appropriately.
the chat.
Number one. Number two, shed a fucking tear.
What?
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself?
Yeah,
Who, me or him?
yeah.
I
I,
can't hear.
I
You
have
got
not.
low
I
again.
have not been live for that reason. If you donate, Don't come complaining to me.
Oh, shit.
Don't complain to me. I won't hear it.
She's not donating. She just said it. She said, if you donate, don't come to her complaining after that.
Good luck with that. Good luck. Because after yesterday, I'm done. DONE.
What happened yesterday, TL?
Witness. Well, enough. I don't like jovial fuckers, okay?
Oh, shit.
And I don't need anybody to send me a fucking picture of an outline of a damn thing. You understand me?
Wait a minute. He sent you a picture?
No, offered. Don't ever do that again.
Oh, my God.
And that's all. That's how nice I am. So y'all can criticize, critique whomever listens to this. I have kept my composure and I've remained silent for a reason.
Oh my God.
You have not seen me on this stream, and there is not a damn dime of, listen, 9K in loss. Put $1.
Wait a minute.
Put $1 amount on your loss.
He said he had 9K in loss.
Out of my face. I will explode if I go further. Okay.
Oh my God.
I have not gone live for reasons.
That's why. I know when I talked to you Thursday, you were hot, but that wasn't about, well, yeah, Thursday.
Listen,
you
I
were
will
hot
lose
on
all
Thursday.
revenue. I'm good. I will fucking, no. Y'all do what y'all need to do. I'm going to do what I need to do. Trust me. I'm going to do what I need to do.
Well, TL, I heard that on your stream, and I'm going to say it, he said a couple of times that he was going to burn the house to the ground. Is that true?
That's a him problem, not mine.
That's what was told to me, and I must have been sleeping.
Him, not me. That's him problem.
So he did say it.
A lot of people heard that.
They're telling you to let your feelings out, TL.
No. It ain't appropriate for me, honey. No.
Yeah, she's not going to do that.
No.
That's what she was so upset about Thursday.
I'm explode. No.
No, I talked to you Wednesday. Or was it Thursday?
Yeah, it's
you
just,
were hot.
I'm not one to do that. I'm telling you, you don't want me to let that out.
No, I don't want you to. I don't want you to.
No. I have not gone live because I know if I do, and don't nobody else ask me what am I going to do for him, please. No more.
She's not doing anything for him.
Not one more fucking person ask me what am I going to do. What am I going to do?
Okay, calm down.
Pray for the fucking.
Calm down.
Yeah, nothing. That's what I'm going to do. It's called nothing.
Well,
not a damn thing.
So let me tell you, when I got the message, okay, I didn't know about it. And it's the way the message came to me. And it was from, someone that's close. And I read it. My spidey senses started tingling. And I didn't mention it. I went live that day too. I didn't mention anything about, because something in me, I just couldn't do it. Thank you, Crazy Cat Mama. It's something in me. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
Yeah, I say judge me.
I'm quick.
Judge me.
I'm quick to donate to a good cause. I really am, but I just couldn't. I couldn't do that, and I wasn't going to do no GoFundMe or no nothing else.
Don't do it, Gemini. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nope, she's not going to. That's what she's saying.
Hold the fuck up. Hold on. You know what? Watch your damn phone because you're about to get it all. You tell me if this fucking house burnt to the goddamn ground.
I saw it.
I'm about to send you everything. No, fuck this shit. No.
Oh, okay. You're gonna send me some more shit.
I'm sick.
It didn't burn to the ground. I just showed it on the news.
Yeah, well, I got better. How about this?
Well, you got better. Oh shit.
No, fuck yeah, I got better. Let me go find shit. No. Hold on. Where's the damn lights on? Fucking ain't nobody.
Oh shit.
All right. Okay, burnt to the ground, did you? Let me see here. Where are you at?
Till you can share on your side. You know that, right? All you got to do is hit the prevent thing.
Right here. Because it's coming from my phone. want you to look at this for a minute. Huh. What's that look like to me?
Okay, you can show them
Freestanding
your phone.
house. It's from my phone.
Oh my God, Doom.
Where's Danielle at? I need Danielle.
Oh, Doom.
Oh, too many people, Stacy. I have not, and I won't check my DMs no more. No more. No more. The lies keep mounting. No more. And I will not be doing nothing. If they want to do that, do it their damn selves. What am I going to do? No. And I'm not his mother. You can't replace a mom. Stop calling me mama.
Oh my God,
You're
Doom.
41 years old, act like it. Grow up. Yeah. Is that freestanding? Is that structure standing?
Yeah, I just showed it. It's not burnt down.
And there's somebody in that window.
Well, it was two fire. I don't know if it was him there or it was a fire, but
fireman.
Yeah, and the lights are on. I just showed them this picture. The lights are
now,
on.
Nobody can go in there. Well, you said you were in there your damn self. Huh? How are you in there? How are you in there with an insurance adjuster, you bullshitter? And you left no key with no neighbor. That's a damn lie.
So that's a lie.
The lies.
Oh,
stop lying. There was no dog door either.
Oh my God.
Stop it. They caught up with you.
Yeah, crazy cat mama, go. Please go. Do you realize? Well, I'm not going to say it.
Well,
this has affected a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, baby. I'll talk to you later. Wait a minute. So does Doom has a GoFundMe? Does he have a GoFundMe?
Listen, don't know. Some lady, listen, all I know.
There are two GoFundMes. Oh my God.
I don't know nothing about that. I have not spoke with him. Do not wish to. Listen, after the conversation and what was said, and there is a witness, I'm good. If people choose to do that, that's on them. But they better find the truth out. And how jovial people can be.
Oh my God.
Like this.
He has two GoFundMes? Oh my God. So these are the scammers he's talking about, maybe?
I have no idea.
Oh my God.
I'm just sick as hell. Listen, it'll all come out.
Cree, we don't know. We don't know. I don't know. But the fact that he left those two animals.
Shut the fuck up. I can't.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, don't brag about you. What the good part is? The good part is I'm going to get 200. Shut up. Just shut up.
He was bragging about getting money.
$214,000 is what you said, buddy. That's the good bonus part of this, and you were proud of that.
Oh my God.
That's disgusting as fuck.
So TL, you talked to him.
So yeah, and I had a witness. Absolutely did. Yes, with the witness.
God.
Hell no, he's not here. No, he is not here. No, he's not. No, he's not here.
Oh my God.
Nope. And I've told him you cannot come here. He can stay in wherever. But no.
Oh shit.
No.
He was bragging about getting 214,000 from what? The fire?
He ain't getting shit.
Okay. Are these GoFundMe started by him? Can somebody? Okay, Wanda.
I don't even know where these things are.
Wanda, what you sent to me, the GoFundMe isn't coming up. Hold on, let me go to GoFundMe. Oh, please tell me that's not him.
I have no idea. Who would have done them? I don't know. And I have not spoken on this. I don't know.
Okay.
But
so
I'm just telling people, watch what you're doing.
Okay, let me search
if you want to. No, I can't get behind that, and I won't get. No, I won't.
Okay, so that was a GoFundMe for final expenses. Oh my God.
For what? What? What's the final expenses for what?
His mother.
Excuse me?
His mother.
For what?
His mother's funeral. Girl.
For what?
Oh my God.
Shut. What? That no, his mother. That was paid for by the employer.
Okay.
Next.
I'm gonna show you this. Oh
What
my.
is going
Hold on. Let me.
here? This thing has gotten out of hand.
Oh. He started a GoFundMe. Hold on.
What?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me
That's
share
true. That is true, Venus.
Hold on. I just covered up his name. Hold on. Well, everybody knows his name by now, I'm sure. But here we go. Hold on. Are you able to see it?
She had a
Hold on.
celebration of life, but not by him. What the hell?
Yes, it started by him.
What?
I'm Josh. This fundraiser is to help cover the final cost of my mother, who was taken to ICU suddenly and then passed away. We didn't plan on this nor expected this. She's a kind, caring soul who was dedicated her life to serving others in the nursing care system. She worked at Wellhaven and Archie Gardens in Valley, Nebraska, and also worked a short time at Elkhorn Manor in Elkhorn, Nebraska. Taking care of the elderly as med aid and CNA, she would have spent her time talking to them and conversing with them, and also bought them gifts. I've spent the last few years helping my mom, making sure that she was taking care of herself, and as such dedicated the last 2 years of her life looking out after her. She was there for anyone who needed a friend. Yep, and they raised $50, 50 out of the 26,000 that was being asked.
How much? Wait, what did you say?
They raised $50 on that one. Okay.
Out of how much being asked?
26,000.
I can't. Okay, this is okay. What the? What?
Organizer. There is his name. Let's go to the other GoFundMe.
What the?
Is this the one for him? Hold on. Let me hide this. Nope, that's not him. Nope, that's not him. Okay, that's the only one I see right there. Is there another GoFundMe for him?
There was no funeral. It was a cremation, and they did pay it. Yes, even though you said, sir, that you had already paid for it. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see another GoFundMe for him. So, oh my God. When was this okay, let me see when this GoFundMe was started for his mom. Hold on, look at the date. It was 11 days ago. Well, somebody donated. One person donated 40, the other person donated 10. It doesn't say, it was started on May 19th. His mother died on May 10th.
May 10th. What are you talking? I cannot. Final. That's you, motherfucker.
Get the fuck out of here. This is sad. He did say everything was paid for.
Yes, and 2 401ks as well as a life insurance policy, and the $50,000 that he had left in savings. I don't forget things like that, and I do have the stream that was set on. That's my stream.
TL, Tina's asking, didn't he say his mom's employer paid for funeral?
Yes, absolutely. And it was a cremation. They had a
This is
celebration.
making me sick. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I only see one. I see a lot of people with that name, but I only see one GoFundMe that's
I think
related
you know what
to
you're
him.
looking at and seeing that you're not seeing is this right here.
So what am I not seeing? Hi, Beans. Oh my God. Okay, let me see what you sent to me. Yep, I saw that one. I got that one. Oh my God. Wait a minute. This is so sad.
Mm-hmm.
So there's another fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. So whose name is that one under? I can't see.
Let me see.
Oh, there's the detail. Oh God. I can't. I can't. I can't.
See. I
I
don't
can't.
know what type of that is.
I
That's a
can't.
different type of GoFundMe thing. It's an
Yep, I
emergency
can't. I
something.
can't.
And
I can't with this. I
the
really can't.
person that did the celebration of life, what was her name? Tracy was her name. You know,
Yeah,
I looked everything and I found what I found. Um,
I can't. This is too much.
People are gonna say whatever they want to say because of this, and that's fine. But
I
it
can't.
is the facts of what the. It is what it is. It is what it is. Um,
This is so sad.
you know, I don't have many more words. Nothing nice I'm gonna say. There's just not a lot nice I can say, and only a
So,
few
so
know how.
he did one. He did one, and this other person did one.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's one started by him. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let me look up his mom's name. There's one started by him for final expenses, and then the one you just sent to me was started by someone else. That is so freaking effed
Well,
up.
listen, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, Breezy. Sorry, all of y'all. Listen, if I would have done a live, it wouldn't have been a nice one. This is just the best way that
So let me
because
tell
I
you what
don't
he
have
did.
anything kind to say. I just don't. I
Let me tell
don't.
you what he did. He took the wording that this other person did. You need to send me the top of that one. He took the
Uh,
wording that the other person did and opened up his own GoFundMe using the exact verbiage. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yes.
yes.
I did. I just look. Okay, Chelsea, me. I'm just done. I am so done.
I did the best I could,
So
and
many people are disappointed. So many people are disappointed.
I
Hi, Sherry.
mm, I just could not. I couldn't go do a live, and I couldn't go live. And you know what? I probably still can't go live. My DMs ask me what I'm going to do. I'm telling you now, if y'all are listening, nothing. Nothing. I will not be doing anything. Nothing. I don't like being lied to all the time.
I'm
That
sick to my stomach. I am sick to my freaking stomach.
mm, the type of way.
Claudia, I'm not going to be rude, but I need to. Can somebody, Claudia, can you remove that comment, please? Please. I can't have that in my chat. Could you remove that? I'm sorry, Terry Lynn. Please keep talking. I need to walk away for a second. I just
Well,
can't
that's
take it.
why it's hard. I mean, I don't really, it's like I don't, there's, what can you say? I don't have a lot to say. If I could replay the conversation, I would, but listen, I can't do that and do it humanely and, or just be a human and do that. I'm just thankful I had a witness that I trust 150% that heard every fucking word as well, and the jovial freaking voice. And I'm thankful for that. There's just not much I can say. I don't tell people what to do or how to do it, but I am telling you, if y'all are asking me, and not, I'm just saying, I've gotten so many questions. Are you going to do anything? I'm not. I will not start no fundraiser, period. Listen, no. When something is not right within my soul, in my insides, I'm not doing anything at all.
Girl, I'm sick to my stomach, seriously.
Because nothing was to the ground at all. And that was one thing that was a big no. And I feel bad for not going live sooner. No. A lie's a lie. And you know what? Those lies added up. They did. They added up to shit. I can go back to the live. That one live. That night and everything that was said at the 4 hour and something mark. Stop lying. Where's that 50,000? Where is it?
Okay, Terry Lynn, so I'm just going to get this clear in my head. He said he had 50,000, and his mom passed. He said that they had already paid for the services, but she died unexpectedly. She was taken to the ICU, but you had everything taken care of.
Yes, he paid for the house. He bought that house in cash. Remember that. Don't forget that either.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
That's not true. Your name's nowhere near that home. That is a fact. Nowhere. Well, it seems like about 40 people think it was Corns. And I've yet to answer any of them. And I'm not going to. Because it's not my place. You are correct. It is not my place. Because if it was my place, I tell you what I would be doing. No, I can't tell you what I'd be doing. But think about what I would be doing. I would be tearing that ass up. But it's just, that's why I said it's best I remain silent. And that's why I haven't been live. That's why y'all have not seen me live. Is this right?
I'm sorry, Teal. I didn't know that you had.
Nope. That's too much.
I had no idea that you had talked to him.
One time I did have one conversation with a witness. Guarantee you. And you know my witness. I know my witness. You do too. You know her very well. And I trust the hell out of her. She heard everything.
And I just want to say this to you guys really quick. Mare is quite upset. She is, hi, sweetie. Hi, Vanessa. She's upset. She didn't know any of this. And she's hurt and she's dealing with her own personal stuff.
Yes.
So she had no idea about none of this.
And Mare's got enough going on and she's bothered enough. I'm going to suggest, I know you little fucker, you're listening. Leave her alone. Fucking asshole.
This is so sad.
Motherfucker. You selfish.
Hi, brown eyed cutie.
Hi, brown eyed cutie. I'm trying to be respectful as hell, and I'm fired up to my nerves.
Well, we have ran the gamut this morning.
Are shook. And I would like to shake the shit out of somebody right now. More than shake the shit.
But I just
I'm
want
gonna
to
ride your ass, asshole. Trust me. I'm not done. Come Monday. You better stay in the Ozarks.
So is she saying that the scammers was the one that did the GoFundMe or what?
I don't know what the hell he's even speaking
Because if
of.
there are scammers and that GoFundMe is not real, then he needs to report it. There's a button there that says report GoFundMe.
Girl, that if you
the church service took a hard left this morning.
if you didn't see that, scammers, what scammers? Heidi, would you reread that bullshit at the end, please? And I want you to explain to me, please, what fire person or any inspector tells you to do that shit. Get out of here. The hell? Son, you tried, but you failed. And I ain't even your mama. Stop calling me mama. You can't come here, motherfucker. Because if you came here, you wouldn't walk.
Okay.
No.
Okay. P.S. To let anyone and everyone know, I have things put in place to prevent scammers from coming forward. Once the fire happened, I was told by the fire investigator to put everything in probate and then into a trust, and that's what I did. It's all being handled.
By who? Bullshit.
Hold on. The link to the GoFundMe, just type in. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me give you the link.
I talked to her.
Hold on. I need to pull up his name again. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me pull up his name again. But if his name is there, I'm going to have to put it in a private. Harmony, you have to come backstage. I can put it in a private chat.
Just put it all out there. I don't care. Why are y'all going to report something he started? That's crazy. That ain't no scam. You did that, asshole.
Okay, that's the GoFundMe right
there. But I'm telling you, ain't nobody giving you advice like that to tell you to do some bullshit like that. That's what a lawyer would give you or something. Stop. I've done had 2 probates. You're a lie. A whole ass liar.
The fire investigator told him to do it.
No, that's a lie.
I know that. Come on, girl.
Shit.
Come on. He said he's just going to let the bank have the house.
Really? That ain't what he... Okay. Well, no, that ain't what he said yesterday. Liar. That ain't what you said yesterday. Saying. Not what you said yesterday. Fucking liar. I've had it with your lies.
Maria.
You better
he
say
said,
smart fuckers. You're a liar. That ain't what you said yesterday. Bullshit. It ain't.
He said.
That ain't.
He said, wait a minute, I'm going to read this part. No, it's not normal for me to do this, but I had no choice. I had nowhere else to go. The house wasn't under my name. It was in my mom's, and realistically, I couldn't afford it, but I also couldn't take my animals with me because there was nowhere
to liar.
Put them until one of the properties were fixed up.
Liar.
So I was going to use mom's life insurance to fix up the property while I packed. Then once the property was done, I'd move and let the bank take the house back. That's what he said.
And that's a whole lie. Sorry, it's a lie. That's a lie. That's not what he said verbally. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. That is a lie.
This is what he wrote in his novella.
He may have wrote that. That is not what you said verbally. Remember, your insurance adjuster was there with you, bud. Lying piece of shit. Liar.
So what property was she going to fix? Is it the place he was going to live in the Ozark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where he didn't want to be with them mother effers and those pieces of shits. You know, those, yeah, all the people that he cussed that helped him out, those people, yeah. And listen, no, that ain't what he said. What he said, if I need to get clarification, I will call and get that completely with the woman that was there with me on that telephone, bitch, because you said something totally different. And you were so jovial while you were saying how much money you were going to be getting and what you were going to be doing with it and how much money you would be making, you asshole. Remember that? You're just going to catch that house up, remember? And then you were going to sell it.
Wait a minute. He was going to catch the house up.
You heard me.
So
I didn't mince words on that.
So the house had past due payments?
Don't keep me going. Don't do it. Don't do
Oh,
it.
no, you're going to
Better
spill
come on
my
live.
goddamn.
You better go live and just tell the fucking truth now. Just tell the truth now, buddy. Just let it all out before somebody else does. That'll be me.
So, Renetta, if your house, how far behind was in the house payments?
And don't blame it on nothing because you ain't got no job. You ain't had a job. You are a dependent on somebody. They claim you as one. Oh, they did. I'm sorry. They did.
He said he was working for.
Yeah, fuck that. Nah. Prove it. Prove that. Because you wasn't giving nobody money to pay no house payment. Nope. Because number one, the house is paid for in cash, right? No, you didn't pay for shit.
That's what it was. Yep.
House nowhere.
It's not in the best neighborhood. It's not in the best
Said.
neighborhood, but he paid for it with cash.
On my own panel, fucker, you said that because people were trying to get some custody of some bullshit of you, that you had those paperworks drawn up real quick. Thank you, Cranky Granny. You said it. But you had that paperwork drawn up right there, remember? That's what you said. You had the paperwork drawn up.
Heck, girl. Oh, my God. The house was in foreclosure.
Oh, did you say that? Oh, you did. Thank you.
It's just right there.
Lying mother effer. And I'm tired of the lies. Hello, Kels. And you know what? I did say this. Dom, you don't drink coffee. You don't like the smell of coffee. Liar. Give her her money back, bitch.
The house was in foreclosure.
Yep. The house he paid for. And you were giving the money to her and she wasn't paying it, right? Don't blame that on that
woman. Wait a minute. He said he was giving the money to his mother and she wasn't paying it?
Mm-hmm. That's when you got mad when I mentioned that foreclosure.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, doom.
That's when you got pissed. That's the only time, period. Point blank. And if you don't believe me, hold on. Let me see if
I was leaving an hour and a half ago. God damn. Doom. And I told him, I said, just so you know, his picture is out there and his name's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case he didn't know. Now you know. Your picture's there, your name's there.
Let's see. Yeah, we're going to find out. If she's not busy, we'll find out. Let's see. If she answers me, hold on. I'm going to see if she's here. He ain't got no damn trust. Shit. Pull it. Don't trust.
Wait a minute. Who you calling? Girl, this church has got the girl. If it was already to be in foreclosure, there was lots of payments missed. Damn. I guess so, Karn's mom. Oh, shit.
Can you drop the link in the chat, please?
Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. That's the GoFundMe link. Hold on.
No, don't drop that, but drop the link.
Let me get that other link.
Because yeah, like I said, I trust only a certain few people, and mother effer, when you start talking shitty, weird, talking unjovial and happy as hell,
Yeah, my life's
I had a
over.
witness, and that witness is going to be clicking that link, because that's the only sister right there that I would have trusted on that at that moment in time. She heard
Oh,
you.
well, thank you for saying that. What sister is this? So now.
Oh, you'll find out. She's coming. She said, drop the link. She's coming. Yeah, I don't fuck around. He fucked around and he's gonna find out, but I ain't fucking around with him. That stupid son bitch is a liar. Just offering to send me a fucking picture.
Hold on. I heard
I'm gonna let her talk.
Shit. Oh shit.
I'm
Hold
so
on.
fucking fired up and pissed off.
Okay.
There's my girl.
There we
Hi,
go.
sister. That's my
Carrie Ann,
sister right there. Like I said, that's my sister. And that's the sister I trusted. Damn right.
Hey, my sisters.
What's
going on? Y'all got me out here walking in the rain. What's going on?
What did he say? Yes. What did that ass wipe say?
Oh my God, ass wipe. Okay.
Well, where are we starting from? The beginning?
I don't even know right now. I'm pissed off again.
Yeah, Danny, just start from the beginning so we can all know what's going on.
Okay.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Okay, in the beginning, he called. We was on the phone. He called you on your other phone. And so he was on your phone on speaker so I could hear him. And the reason I'm going to say this real quick, put up this disclaimer, I don't feel bad because Doom, at the end of the night, you had two people sitting there with you listening. And they didn't make sure that they said anything until they were so-called defending you, I guess. But so I was listening, and not in a bad way. I was telling Terry Lynn to ask you questions flat out because this shit don't make no sense. But anyway, he got on the phone. He said, Terry, guess what? I got some good news. And she said, what? He said, I'm going to get $214,000 from the insurance money off the house. I'll just sell the house as is. So I get the $214, sell the house as is, take that money. I'm going to buy me a camper. And then he stopped himself because I think he called himself and he said, but you know what? I don't need the money. I'd rather have all my pets back. And I'm like, what?
Oh, shit.
I mean, my Spidey said,
listen to this shit. Listen.
So then Terry Lynn said, you're not going to get anything, baby. The house in foreclosure. He said, no, it ain't in all the way foreclosure. It's only in the beginning. So if you do it now, it's still fully covered. And she said, no, the bank on it. He said, wait, how you know all that? She said, this is public information, baby. You gave out this information. People are going to look into it. You got to be careful. Then that's how I started. Then he got
what you tell people, motherfucker. You told me.
Yeah, and remember what you say. Remember what you say is contradicting
what did he offer me, Danny?
Oh, and then he said, well, I'm standing here. I'm standing here getting the last things I can get. And I'm sitting here looking at the images of my dead animals, their body, their outline is soot.
Listen to this shit.
And then he said, Terry Lynn, you want me to send you a picture of it?
What the hell?
Terry Lynn said, hell fucking no. Why would I want a picture of that? But he said he was standing there taking pictures of the outlines of his animals' bodies. And I told Terry Lynn that was the sickest shit I ever heard. No, he never cried.
No, hell no, he wasn't crying.
But when he got mad, he was screaming.
Sunshine.
When he got mad, he was screaming. He kept saying, no matter what happened. Because Terry Lynn said if their animals in the whole house didn't burn down, because I told her, I asked them, why didn't they run to the safe part of the house?
Yeah.
Why didn't they run to where there was no fire? And most animals don't burn to death. They die from smoke. It's not that they burn to death, but he said that every last one of them burned. And I thought that was weird. So she said, were they trapped? Why didn't they go out the doggy door? He said, I don't know. They just wanted to stay with each other.
Yeah, what the fuck? No, it don't work
Well,
like
he
that.
doesn't have a doggy door. Did he have a doggy door?
Apparently,
well, he told that several times on live that he had a doggy door. He said,
I'm being told
the dogs
no.
go out the doggy door. He said that on live. He didn't say that night.
He take the dogs out. He always said he has
Listen,
to take the dogs
and he also does not have 2 fucking acres. He's got 0.15 or 0.17.
Well, I see that from the pictures.
Well, we saw how close those places were to each other. Yeah. And then when Terry Lynn told him that it was on the news, and he was like, it's just local. Nobody knows. He's like, no, baby, it's national news. And then he said, wait, it's national? Because he didn't even know it was national news.
Sure did tell him that.
Yeah. And he didn't know that fire marshal and them hadn't even ruled it out yet. He didn't know anything,
But they
and
knew
I
it
thought
was
that was
9K
weird.
in loss. Remember that part too.
Right, but they knew that, and then they also that he said the insurance company's gonna give him money, but even if the house was completely straight and fine, they have to wait for the fire department to rule before they could do
Yeah.
anything.
Thank you, but he said
Because
they already did.
and
He said they
and I just thought
already did.
he said they were giving it to him any day now, and he was getting
Yeah.
ready to move to Missouri.
He's
So he was
gone.
standing in the house right then, looking at his animals. Yeah.
Yep.
But then the next day he posted that nobody could go in the house, and I
Yeah.
thought that was weird because the night before he was in the house taking pictures. I thought that was weird.
And couldn't take nothing out. Like, what the fuck are you
Mhm.
talking about? Like, I don't want that
Mhm.
picture. Like, you're going to try to send me a picture like that.
Why would I want a picture of that?
Could you explain to me, please?
Mhm.
Don't you ever. And you better send it. You better send that
Oh
Kels.
my God.
Send her her money back because you don't like coffee, asshole. Give her her money back. This is why people are skeptical of ever helping others. It's because of shit you do and say, like you did that. You said that shit, and stop writing all that wacky shit. I told you, if you're going to lie, you better get a notebook and start writing that shit down so you'll remember every lie you told. That's all you've done. I'm so sick of this shit. You done said you paid that car off. Now that car done got put in hiding. Damn it. No. And that Ozark lady, Danielle, I know I felt the same way about this Ozark bitch.
Yeah. What I'll say about her was I thought it was very weird that June has told us over and over again he's alone. He has nobody. You know, he's been left alone, long. He's told us, I don't like the people that like my mama. I don't like this. You know, that's what he's told us. I mean, I went from knowing nothing about June since May 10th to him telling us everything, people's name, all this stuff. But anyway, the lady just jumped in, but she gave me scammy vibes. She gave me that she's taking advantage of the fact that Doom is on the spectrum. And
as he said in his community post.
That he's on the spectrum, and she's taking advantage, and she's part of the scheme. Because like I said, Terry Lynn knew more about his house than he did.
Yeah.
But yet he's telling us they're talking to him about insurance. It's no way. It's no way.
And
if he's on a spectrum
from your home,
and if he's on a spectrum like that,
in loss.
Yeah.
Your gaming PC. Fuck your gaming PC.
Yeah, it's all sad. And the worst part is it could be a case, you know, all of us, especially myself, super into ID channel. And I mean, it could be, you know, what was that show called? Sins and Wheels? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It was like Wheels but you never know what people do under these pressures. And it just really sounds like his mom got sick and she fell behind in things. You know what I mean? She wasn't deathly ill, but it just sounds like she fell behind. And she wasn't telling him that. So when she passed, there were debts he knew nothing about. And he was losing everything. I don't know. Because I don't
forget about the air conditioning. Wait a damn minute.
Oh, that he had turned on.
Yes.
He had turned on the air conditioning system.
And opened all the vents.
All the vents.
That's how they all.
Wait a minute. I thought nobody can get. Wait a minute. He put on the air conditioner for the dogs that were in the house.
Listen, and the cats that were upstairs.
Okay, Cricky Granny said the house is owned by the bank. There is no insurance.
The house is owned by the bank, so there's no way. And when Terry Lynn said that to him, at first he said, no, I got it before because it's still fully covered. And then she said, no, baby. That thing had been paid in months. The bank, you know, because if you ain't paying the mortgage, you ain't paying the insurance. And so she said, no, baby, it's by the bank. And then that's when he said, what? Wait, how do you know all this? And then she said, baby, it's public information. You told me. So it's public information that says it. And then he went off. He just went berserk. But
he was jovial before, but that's the only time he got pissed. But he opened up all the vents and turned the air conditioner on. And that's why. But you know, here's my thing. The cats were, he said, found, where did he say the cats were? At the stairs out on the second floor. I was sick. I couldn't, it got too much for me. I'm sorry. It just did.
So hold on a second. Cats jump high. They can get above the cabinets. Girl, okay.
I'm just
I'm
saying
listening.
it was.
I'm
I got other feelings, so I'm probably gonna hold withdrawal on those and
So
hold
are
those
we
back.
thinking he actually? I'm just gonna ask the question. The elephant's in the room. Do we think he set the fire and then made it look like he was someplace else? I'm just gonna ask the question.
I think I'm gonna wait until the fire
I think
department
I'm
rule
gonna
out.
just reserve
I'm gonna
myself.
wait on that. I'm gonna reserve that
I know what
because that's
my
a big
feelings
allegation
are.
to throw at somebody. But what I do believe is he's under pressure and something's not right with what's going on. And it could be the people around him, it could be whatever, but something is not right. And it's not, because let me tell you something. They say if it looked like a duck, it sound like a duck, it's a duck. Maybe it's not. But with this case, with this situation, I feel like all the questions we asking, he made them out there for people. He sat on Terry Lynn's live the day his mama passed.
Yep.
And told us, I won't leave my dogs alone for 2 hours. But he left them alone for 2 days.
Yep.
He sat on
3
Terry
days.
Lynn's
3
live and told,
days.
y'all,
3
I'm
days.
not asking for no money because I never asked nobody
Correct.
for nothing. I got 50 grand. And I told him, I said, 50 grand don't go fast. I spent it just living in Atlanta and then housing myself in a hotel.
Okay, so.
And the animals, the cats were on the second floor. The dogs were at the bottom in the basement.
Wait a minute.
What? I'm gonna get sick. There's 3 floors.
Hold on, y'all. I'm finding out something that happened over there last night.
First, second.
Terry, it took 20 minutes to put this fire out, according to the news.
Correct. It was easily contained. Yes.
Yeah.
It was easily.
So the
Structure
cats died on the second floor, and the dogs were in the basement.
3 dogs in the basement where he lived. The vents were open. He had opened all the vents and turned the AC on. His words, not mine. Danielle was with me. I was not going to be alone on that.
Hey, ambulance girl.
And I'm standing on those, and he won't answer those, honey. I tried to get those. He not
that was my question, Harmony. Did he open the vent so the smoke can travel?
Well, listen, I'm not Jesus. I'm telling you what I was.
That's assuming. Okay,
I'm telling you what he said. I have a feeling of something, and I'm gonna hold my feels back.
This don't make any sense to me
because I'm gonna get pissed about it. The more I have to think about it. But
thank you, Gemini.
Why did you make it a point to tell me you turned the fucking air conditioner on and opened all the god blinking vents? You made it a damn point, and that's why I don't.
Gemini has the perfect thing. So how did they all pass if they were spread? That's what I'm trying to get to.
And that's why I say, how did they all pass in such close proximity to each other that you just snapping pictures? I mean, did they go and get each other? No, that's not what animals do. Animals, they gonna come get the people, and if it's not people, they're gonna run to.
They run, yes.
Right. If you stand outside and you see a whole bunch of animals running away, go the way they running, because the opposite way is trouble. You follow.
He said
you follow the animals.
He said he turned the AC on and opened up all the vents. I can't make it up. I had a witness. I had a witness because I wasn't doing it alone.
Oh my God.
Because I thought, what do the AC have to do with the vent?
Because I was like, why are you talking about the AC? Okay, I turned the AC on.
I did too, so I kind of blocked it out like that's whatever.
Something is like you went into too much detail, sir. You told too much, and that's why I got really fucked in the head with that. And when you offered the picture, fuck, I'm out on that one. I was done.
I'm serious. Something is not. This is not good.
Listen, he's messed me up. My nerves and my guts are gone. They're grossed out. I'm telling you, disgusted. I'm disgusted. I don't like that, and I don't like to accuse anybody of anything like that. It's not me to do something like that, but don't put me in a place like that ever. You put me there because of the good news you had. What the hell? And then this woman's back there. Don't let them get you. Don't let her get you upset. What? Me get you upset? The hell? I don't even know you, ma'am.
And even when he asked Terry Lynn if she wanted the pictures, she said she was mourning his dogs already. You know what I'm saying? She was sad, like she lost her dog. So why would you want to see that picture?
I don't. Listen.
And why would you? And I asked her to ask him why would he be standing there wanting the picture?
Well,
Why
see,
would
that
you
was
want
my
that?
when I first when I was told about the house, and then it said all nine. I said, what 9 animals? He had 3 dogs. He had a cat. His mom had a cat. I said, where
Listen,
did
I
the other
only knew
animals
about
come
3
from?
cats. I knew about 3 cats. I didn't know about 6. I did not know about 6. I don't know about 6. I knew about 3. He said they was at the top of the. Oh God. Ugh.
This is so
The
sad.
outlines. I don't want to see no outlines of animal in soot. What the hell's wrong with you?
Thank you, Corn's mom. Very
Mm.
good point. Remember that night he was on a live and he said his dog was always
Yes.
too. I remember that. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay,
That
but
was.
maybe
I
the
wasn't gonna
dogs
bring
chew.
that up. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
I said
Because
maybe
the
the
next thing
dogs
you know,
chew
he's
some
gonna say
stuff
it's got
up.
defaulted wire and shit. Look, I'm not playing this game. 2 401ks, an insurance policy, and you done said everything was paid for. You better stop. Come clean and stop trying to get money from people. Stop it. You have gone to people privately and asked them for shit. I can't have that, and I'm not going to have that. And you
Wait a minute,
have.
he's gone to people
I,
privately
I'm
and
not
asking for
naming
money.
names. I am not naming
I didn't
names.
ask you for names,
I will
but
not,
guys,
but you
please
better
keep praying
stop
for
it.
Mare and her family. That's all I'm saying.
And
Just
I
pray for
mean,
Mare,
stop it.
please.
Stop coming from there. Like I said, here's the thing, and I just want to say, one ambulance. I agree because one, the whole entire house didn't burn down. So even if because the animals still could have perished from smoke, but
No,
I
that's
would have
true.
if I would have heard they was huddled up at the top of the house and they died, then I would have been like, yeah, that's what animals do. But when Terry asked them, how come they couldn't get past the point?
Yep.
Like, were they locked in a point? Where did somebody lock them in the basement? Did they? Why didn't they get past a point? That was the question. Because if they were at home alone, the house should have been freely open to them completely.
I'm
You know what I
sorry,
mean?
thank you, Granny.
Yeah,
Like
this
I
made me
said, it's
sick. It
sad.
made me sick.
It's really been
Mm.
I
it's
wonder.
I don't know. I don't know. I just
Listen, I got other feelings about it too. I do. And I don't want to place that out there in the universe. So I want to keep that not, I don't want to release it out my mouth, what I really think, because it's not, I don't have a good feeling. And y'all can listen, judge
I'm
me.
not telling anybody not to donate. If that's what you feel in your heart, do it. That's what you want to do it.
But you don't drink coffee. You don't like the smell of coffee. Don't lie no more.
And then he said he wanted money for cash out for breakfast and coffee. I saw that.
You don't drink coffee. You don't like the smell of it. You
Yes,
said that.
Cranky Granny, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Mare is sick. I mean, not sick, but brokenhearted. She's going through enough in her personal life.
Yes.
Going to have this put on top of it, and she wanted me
Don't
to know.
need it. You put enough
Okay.
on her. Leave her alone.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this little part. She said, please believe that I had nothing to do with this, and I'm sick over this. I
love Mare.
I have a feeling I'm going to be dragged. No, you're not, sweetie.
No, she better not ever.
I only
Nobody
knew about
knows.
one fundraiser. I am so pissed. So
She's not ever had nothing to do with this.
Nope.
Mare's nothing but
No
been
one's gonna
kind to
drag me.
him and everybody. Mare don't have a mean bone. Mare's gonna
Nothing.
do enough shit. I'll be damned.
I'm thinking they
if
were
that
locked in a room.
ever happens to her. I will drag his ass. I will drag you to kingdom come, you little fucker. You better leave.
I'll let you know, Vanessa. So Just Doom, who's part of this community, he put this post up on his wall stating that his house caught on fire. Okay. Then we find out that all 9 animals is 9 animals died in a house fire in Omaha, Nebraska. The house, it took them 20 minutes to put the fire out. All 9 animals are deceased, which is to me weird. He left the animals alone for 2 days when he said he would never leave his animals alone. He said that they were his emotional, well, the dogs are his emotional support animals. Well, one of them was, I knew he said that. I didn't know all 3 was, but he would never leave them alone. The reason he wasn't at the hospital with his mother is because he had to be home for his animals and he couldn't leave them there by themselves. But he goes away and leave 9 animals in a house for 2 days. The house caught a fire. It took them 20 minutes to put the fire out, and all the animals are deceased. And then he said he lost everything, that you couldn't go in the house, but the power and everything is on in the house, so we see it. Okay. Look, look. I hope I caught you up. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, Mayor's got enough. Nobody will be dragging Mayor. Tell him. He don't. He said he can't take the smell of coffee. You can't take the smell of coffee. But you needed that. You liar. You need to give that back to that person that sent you that was kind enough to do that. Leave people alone. And yes, he did list 10. Virgie is correct. Virgie is correct. Now, the 10th one, I don't know. He might have had a pet rat at this point in his head. I don't know. I don't know. But
It's very hard on her.
I have done all I can, and I've only been nice to him. Only have I been nice to him. Listen, it stops. And you will not fuck with any of these people that have only been nice to you. But you need to be honest.
I see what Cranky Granny is saying, and this affected Crazy Cat Mama in the worst way.
It was horrible.
She actually went to the hospital.
Yeah.
She did. Her blood pressure went sky high. And that's all I'm going to say with that. She went to the hospital behind this. And when I was talking to her yesterday, I got even madder. So today was the day. Church is in session, damn it. Let's confess your sins. Oh, wait a minute. He listed 10 animals? I didn't even count them. Let me go back and count these.
You might want to count again, sweetie. Yes.
Let me go back and count how many animals.
Cranky Granny and I, we spoke about some things, and I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm going to go count these animals.
There's 10.
Hold on.
And I will not be doing anything. So for anybody that wants to.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, here are the names. Tony, Sheba, Zelda. We know those. Houdini, Snickers, Moby, Buddy, Greggy, Whitey, Pasty. So that's 10 animals.
Yeah.
Ten animals. Was there a guinea pig in there or something?
I don't know. That's my whole point. But Cranky Granny knows my feels on and what I was tasting and what I was smelling and what I had not ate. And I have a pity feeling about a lot of things on that right there. And it's like a egg that smells.
Oh, shit, dude.
And
stop posting, please.
And yeah, your post fucked you bad. And that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, just stop posting. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Melinda, that was one of his mom's friends, apparently. Who knows? Nobody ever told him to walk away. I don't believe him. Because he steadily was taking.
Oh, wait a minute. Here is the one. I went home earlier. When he said that you couldn't go in the house, right? I went home earlier.
Hazmat.
Odd. No one welcomed me. I really don't have anything now. No mom, no pets, no home. Everything I held value is gone. Nothing left but a shell. I guess Ozarks, here I come. I don't know when I'll be back. I love you all. And Mom, please watch over my fur babies. And yes, fur babies. And yes, I am homeless now. I'm done.
You're not. No, you're not. You're with John, you fucking liar. Now what?
I'm done.
You liar. Homeless. Now, go back on the edits on that, please, because you know what? Somebody did grab those before they were all edited.
Well, I can't get the edits because
the ground.
You
said
edited.
To the ground. You bitch. You liar. You said that fucker burnt to the ground. It didn't.
Yep, it said edited. So he's already taken that part out.
A lot's been edited.
Oh, my God. Oh, Doom. Oh, Doom.
Yeah, I just, you need help, dude. And I'm not the one to help you. But I'll drag your ass.
Oh, Doom. This is not good. Well, I'm glad it's out too because I've had some really bad. I was pissed. Danny can tell you I was pissed. I'm like something ain't right for me, and I was really upset behind it, especially when I read this shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Exactly, Vanessa. Can't. Well, we'd like to know too, or by whom, because you left the key with the neighbor. No, you didn't, because you didn't want the neighbor coming in there seeing that trash and that shit all over the place. So, no, you didn't leave a key. No, you didn't.
Is Eileen in here? Hi, Eileen. I'm
Because
sorry.
we
Hi,
talked about
Pat.
that
I'm
later.
sorry. Gemini. I'm Marianne. I'm sorry. I was just listening. Michelle. I'm sorry. I was just listening. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too
You
much.
lying bitch. You're a bitch.
No one knows how the fire was started, but they are investigating the fire. And that was said on the news. The
Oh,
fire is being investigated.
it's yeah, but it wasn't. Wait, what did he say, Danielle? It wasn't. No,
It was
investigation was done. You
the
understand?
investigation was over. They had already done it. It was ruled out.
Yeah,
And she told them it wasn't ruled out. And that's when
absolutely.
the friend
No,
came in the
it's
background
not
and beat her.
done.
Listen, I did say. I said it's not. I certainly did say it's not. And what happened? She'll tell you. The mama.
Sorry, I'm outside. I'm trying to walk back to the house so I can hear y'all.
You'll hear that. What that woman say? Don't even know.
That you were upsetting him.
Hmm.
After, because the woman kept talking in the background, but because
Mm-hmm.
we were on two different things, I couldn't hear her like I could hear him. But I could hear him crystal clear on what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's why I was asking questions and saying, like, that's not how insurance works. Not for any of us. And anybody who knows, they know, and that's why I feel like someone is leading him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could tell he didn't understand how this even works.
Mm-hmm. What that
This
woman
was
was doing in the
crazy.
background was weird. Sorry.
She was definitely sitting around listening so that she was almost like a PR. When he was
Mm-hmm.
answering, like when he was saying what was fine, she wasn't saying anything. As soon as he was being asked questions and he couldn't answer them, she jumped up. Hey, hey, hey.
Yep.
No, you don't need to answer that. That's going on right now. That kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, I have been feeling, but even when I read this, when he put this out here, and I was pissed. I'm like, why would you put this here? Then when I'm reading about the GoFundMe, then I read Cranky Granny's comments. I said, oh well, let me just put this out here now because I've been wanting to say something because it just don't sound right to me. Hi, Margene. It really, really doesn't. And the fact that I didn't know it affected Cranky Granny the way it did.
God,
I didn't
yes,
know.
I've been on the phone with her. Listen,
I didn't. Yep,
this is fucked up,
I
and
didn't
you
know it
put people in
affected
a
Mayor
predicament.
the way it did. And
Like
when
I'm
I
gonna go
talked to Crazy,
stream.
when I
Puh.
spoke to Crazy Cat Mama yesterday,
Hmm.
and she told me that I said, what? I said, are you freaking kidding me? And that's when I really got pissed. See, I didn't know anything about Cranky Granny and Mayor, but Crazy
Listen,
Cat Mama, I
listen.
was like, what? And she told me her blood pressure went sky high. Her vision just blanked. I
What
mean,
happened?
disgusting.
Mm.
OMG.
It's
I
fucked
mean,
up.
this hit a lot of us hard because one of the things about is we care about Doom. So we were sitting here in support. But the thing right now, and I've been saying it since his mom died, Doom, stop going on that community walk.
Yep.
Because if it was helping you, I could see, but you're not only not helping you, you are hurting. So for example, yesterday I
Mm-hmm.
saw where Not Like a Girl told him, like, hey, I remember when I was losing my sister and we stayed at the hospital, and while there, our house burnt to the ground. And people said we did it. But it was ruled out, blah, blah, blah. People gonna say. And that's the truth because terrible things do happen.
Yep,
So I'm
they
not saying,
do
oh, it's so
happen.
too terrible to have happened. No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is none of it adds up. The story changes.
Yep.
Um, the story changes. There's too much. See, all I know is before Doom didn't tell us who he was. He did, and if he showed it to other people, that was his thing, and that's fine. But he wasn't letting the world know anything. Since his mom passed, he puts in the community wall people's whole name.
People's
He
whole
puts her
names,
job
everything.
out there.
Fuck,
He
when
puts
he first learned
all
how to
his
ride a
business.
bike. Shit. Hell, we know the first day he learned how to ride a bicycle.
And I thought that was weird.
Like, this is like, girl, diary. I told you, get a notebook.
I just want to make this clear. We're not saying
no, we're not
that he did that he burned his house down. That's not what we're saying. We're not burn it down. Shit. Cause fire. Yeah, you know what I mean.
It's
That's
still
not
standing. What we're saying is you need to stop lying. Stop lying.
Thank you.
Don't lie. Stop that bullshit. I'm done. I have not streamed because, listen, my DMs ain't stopped. And I am not doing shit.
Well, you didn't see me put nothing on my community tab, nothing on my IG because this didn't ring. And I did. I told Mayor that my spidey senses were tingling. And that's what I said.
Yeah,
and
that's what was happening to me. And that's exactly what I said. And I cannot get down with that. And I won't. It made me sick. So until people stop blowing me up, I was not saying shit. Would not be going live. Have y'all seen me live? Nope.
No, somebody asked how were you doing. Oh, that was Claudia asked how were you doing. And when I went live the other day, I told her I spoke to you. Well, I thought it was Thursday. I couldn't remember if it was Wednesday or Thursday, Tia, but I know you were hot. You were pissed, and now I know why. You were hot. The math ain't mathing. That's what we're saying. It's not.
Yeah, it's not math.
And then the stuff that he had told us months ago, we now know he's been lying. Period.
Fuck. On another individual's panel. Hell, he was spending 6,000 here, 5 here, because I didn't like that. Really?
Now, someone came in and asked a question. Hold on. Someone came in and asked a question. Let me tell you who it was. Wasn't Cranky Granny. Oh, God. Laura. Her name is Laura. She wanted to know about the fact that she was asking if Siwa had raised money. Switch Moon had raised money for another fire, but somebody said no. It was a tree that fell on his house. Now, I remember hearing that story from a clip that a tree fell on his house and he was living in an RV. So I don't know about that. I didn't know him then.
His mother lived in a trailer and it was $6,000. His mother owned it, by the way. She sold it for $6,000. Next.
Huh?
You don't ever lie to me, motherfucker.
Huh? Wait a minute, what?
You don't ever lie to me, motherfucker.
What was $6,000?
The trailer, that's the value of the trailer that was sold. $6,000. It was sold.
So did a tree land on a trailer or the house?
I don't know if it really happened or not, but it was sold for $6,000 by his mother, and I could prove that.
It was 10 animals he listed. I counted them. 10.
There was 10 animals, and that's what
9.
We have continuously talked about this, and I'm like, I don't know where.
Okay, he must have been a rat. There must have been a rat in the house too, because rats are furry. I'm just saying.
I don't know nothing about a tree or any of that stuff. I just know it was sold for $6,000, and this home was bought at the end of 21, and we are not even at the end of 23. And that house is a shit style. And I said it. That house it's trashed. It's got shit everywhere. You load up a vacuum cleaner. Can't vacuum cat shit and dog shit, That's
what?
I cannot even stop myself.
He sent you pictures of his house?
Listen,
I'm done.
Dude, that house is ruined. Period.
Yep, I counted 10 animals. I can show you. You guys can count them. I'll read them again.
It might be a goldfish or a rat pit, but that place is disgusted.
I'll read the animals' names again. Hold on. Let me go down to that post. Shit, there's so many posts.
And you didn't buy oxygen, asshole. Insurance.
Okay. So,
liar, because it was returned.
Okay, let's count them. It's 10 animals.
There's
Tony,
10.
Tony, Sheba.
That's all.
Zelda, that's 3. Tony, Sheba, Zelda, 3. Houdini, Snickers, Moby, another 3. That's 6. Buddy, Greggy, Whitey, another 3. That's 9. The
I've never.
last one is Basti. That's
I don't
10.
know. I don't know the 10 was. I only knew 9.
They said 9.
They listed 9. The 10.
They
I
listed
don't.
9.
Listen, he homeless. What? Listen, he was never homeless. They lived in this trailer. Hell, hold on. I'll give you the address. Shit.
Oh, shit. No, don't do that.
Fuck yes, I will. And I'll give you the. Oh, fuck yes, I will. And the lot number. How about that? And the lot number. By God. Oh, please.
All that's not necessary. Here are things that are just the things that
He's
have
a
this.
liar.
The things
Yeah,
that
I
matter
know.
is
Okay.
that one,
Yeah, but
nothing you
don't get that
said
out.
is.
He told this long drawn out story about being homeless when he left Roadhog. I just remember it because he talked about it on Nikki's live. Oh my God.
He wasn't
Tim.
homeless. This woe is
my
me
God.
shit boy was not. Lot
Oh my
172.
God.
You better not forget that lot, Sonny. Lot 172. Don't forget it. Because if you do, I'll tell it to you again, you lying bastard. I had enough of you. I'm done. I can't give no more.
Yep.
Mine are done. Listen, they're done, Yasmina. I can't anymore. Okay, I done all I can. I cannot anymore. No more.
I will not stand in any injustice like this.
Nope.
Even if I'm doing it.
I can't. I'm sorry. I have a heart, but listen, it's overly extended at this point. I cannot anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
This
can't.
has been too much. This has been too
It
much.
went too far for me. I have done everything to be a friend. Listen, when you can't even ask Mayor how the fuck she's doing, I got a problem with you at this point. When you just all woe is me, kiss my ass. And I mean to kiss my ass because listen, I told you I had a home for those dogs. But you know what? Let's talk about something else. You was about to have those dogs. You were going to surrender them. Well, you know what? Here's what I got to say. You should have. You should have. It didn't have to be like this.
Wait a minute. He was going to surrender his dogs?
Yes. That's the other story, mother effer. You said it, not me. So you need to stop it. And I'm telling you, I'm going to drag you for filth if you don't start telling the truth. Don't come near me. Do not call me. Don't do a thing. And you leave Mayor alone. Do not call Mayor. Do not fuck with Mayor. I'm telling you. I've done everything I'm ever going to do. I've given you every bit I'm going to give you of my heart. Period.
Oh,
until
my
you tell the truth. Until the truth, I don't want nothing to do with you. Nothing. Nothing. Mayor, that woman needs her rest. She needs her rest. You have bothered.
Mary needs our prayers.
You leave her alone.
Needs our prayers.
Yes,
Sherry
she does.
needs our prayers. This shit has just gotten out of hand. So you come on YouTube, woe is me, woe is me, woe is me. Attention, money. Got it.
It's ridiculous. He did because it's about me.
We understand, crazy cat mama. Now get out of here. Love you. Please get out of here. Bye.
You know better, crazy cat. She's not lying on that. I did, but I'm telling you, only because I don't want somebody. I don't want somebody to do something because they feel that woe is me shit. Enough.
This is ridiculous. And
all
it's been
of us,
bugging me.
Every one of us are obligated to play the cards we're dealt. Listen, every single one of us. We've all got shitty hands dealt.
Fine, Mom. He's always been over here with, even when he was over in Amber's, he was over here as well.
Yes.
So he started going back to Amber's after we all started talking again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, and this isn't a shit fest. This is saying when you put something on the table, we
Yeah.
breaking it down. You put this
Yeah.
on the table.
Yeah.
You put this out here, you got people worrying and thinking.
Mhm.
And here's the thing. I'm not gonna be standing around with nobody kicking it
Mm.
with you
Nope.
and then you just making a fool of everybody. No, we're gonna stand on this right here.
Yeah,
Y'all
hold
know
it.
me and Heidi. I believe in coming in front of some shit. I don't
Hmm.
backdoor nothing.
Yep.
I'm not here to backdoor nobody.
And that's what I said. I'm not. If I have to go live, I will not. If I'm asked, y'all ain't gonna like the answer because I cannot just ignore that.
Yep. And you
This
remember Jim and I when he said that, I even said, I said, what oxygen machine did you buy? Because I had to buy my dad one, and he's got the, and it wasn't that much. I said, where did you get this from?
And yeah, and it was returned, by the way. Yeah, the one he paid cash for. No, honey, the one his insurance paid for. Shit.
So does Doom drive? Because I read Cassandra's response to him. She said, you got no money, no car. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
sorry.
no. I'm gonna say no.
Oh my God.
No.
Jesus Christ.
You lie though. That's all you do. And I'm telling you, until you can tell your truth, because I'm gonna interrogate the shit out of you. But I'm not done. I'm not done. You can take
One
like
thing I've learned, and I really learned this during the Kanika Jenkins case, because everybody always said, "Oh, everybody on the internet is investigators." When I got into that Kanika Jenkins thing, everything you joined, you became a new investigator. And like I said, to this day, it's still people I got a tight eye on that nobody be watching from that stuff because you get deep in it. Because it's no justice, no peace. And so what he has to remember is once you start saying stuff, just like what happened with Broke Broom, people don't look into it. They say, wait, you said in this year, you said on that date. And when he first posted that happened with the animals, all I did was type into Google 9 animals perish in fire. And bam, it popped right up.
And what popped up? It
Wait a
popped
minute.
right
He said he had a Harley.
Okay, wait. No, he does not have a Harley. That's another lie. Shit. Nope, that was a competition. That's a lie.
Yep, he said that he rides. Oh my God, I remember him.
God,
Oh my God. Okay,
No,
Pat.
he does not.
Pat and Breezy are asking the same thing, basically.
Okay. That woman, Joan, and her husband. I'm gonna say your name, bitch, because that's what you was, a bitch to
They
us.
drove him there.
Joan and her husband. They got him and took him, honey, and they took him right back, and they took him right back with them. Sure did.
So he was in the Ozarks then.
Supposedly, I wasn't there. I don't know.
You just say Joe.
No, well, that's where he's because they supposedly picked him up Monday.
Yeah, they
drove
picked him up.
His words, but he's with them, so maybe he did.
He's with them, living with Joan and her husband. He does not have a Harley. That's a lie. That's a fat ass lie. Nope. I've already had a discussion with 3 people about that damn Harley. Nope. Does not have a Harley. Never did. This is pitiful. And listen, no. And he did not buy his mama a car either. So you need to stop that lying, son. Stop lying.
And that was another thing. On the news report, the car is sitting in the driveway with the license plate. With the license plate showing.
You hit
These
the
are
car.
all public records, though. That's why people don't allow their license plate to show when you film, and that's why you're supposed to block out people's license plate because it's a public record, meaning that if somebody just go type in that plate, it's gonna come up to who it's registered to. It's a public record.
The thing. You turned the plate.
I don't have to be a detective.
He turned the plate in. But listen, that car is not a $50,000 car that you bought your mama.
Yep, that's what he said. But the plates are off the car, though. No, the plates were showing.
Yes, he returned the plates.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Are the plates sitting on the car because it's in the driveway?
He did not buy her. Oh my God. He did not buy her no SUV. Oh shit.
Well, thank God he took the plates off. But like I said,
He
even when they gave out the was talking about just regular basic searches. It was too much information the news gave. It's gonna make people. It's too much. And then you're online. First of all, if there's an investigation on anything, and I tell this to everybody, this is just a word to the wise. If they're doing any investigation, shut up. Say nothing.
Exactly. You have the right to remain silent, dumbass.
Right, but
Take that
even when it's
mic.
not with the law, if they're investigating you on something else, just close your mouth for
Keep your
now.
mouth closed.
Yes, loose lips sink ships.
Sink
Closed
ships.
mouths don't get fed. People have to know the difference between the two.
He
Let's
got
see.
30K
The car
for
was
Harley.
hid.
Bikes aren't
He had the
cheap.
car hid. There ain't no truck. The car was hid.
Why was the car hit?
Because it was he put on his community wall right after his mother died that he had paid on the car, but it wasn't finished. People helped pay on the car. It wasn't finished, but he had it hidden until he decided what he was gonna do with it. And I thought, why are you
They were
telling
catching
everybody
it
that
up.
you so
What?
far behind your
They
bills
were
that you hide
catching
it?
it up. The car he paid cash for, they were,
Yeah,
they-
all this
they-
stuff that I'm talking about,
Yeah.
I didn't
All the
investigate
lies
nothing.
he
He said it
said.
on his community wall.
Yep. She's just telling, she's answering it right here. And this is for real. The car was in the freaking driveway.
But no, nobody took him to the hospital because remember he told us he took 5
He took the
hours on the
bus
bus
and got
because he
lost.
got lost. So nobody took him to the hospital because he told
Yes,
us he
the
was on the
car's
bus.
in the driveway.
The people came that night to pick him up though, when
Oh yeah, the night she passed, they came to get him. Yes, yes.
Now he hid the car because he was trying to avoid it being repossessed, but I don't know why he repossessed an old car. That's just, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck it. I'm just saying.
No, he bought her a new car, Tara.
He did not buy a new car, honey. Shit.
That's what he said.
She was his.
Well, it was new to her though. It
Oh,
was
my
new to her.
Lord.
There was a new car for her. That's the truth though.
There is no RV.
It's like when people say that's not your hair. I bought it. I'm wearing it.
He's gonna buy an RV with that money from the.
Yeah, he was gonna buy an RV and live in the RV.
Insurance adjuster. Jesus help me. Take the wheel. That's what he said.
When I showed the fire, the car is right next to the house. So it's
in the unmowed grass. In that 0.15 acre or 0.17, I'm sorry.
2 acres. His dogs had 2, and he spent all 2 days putting that fence up.
Where's the fence?
That's what we were looking for. I didn't see
it. Them cribs are on top of each other. Ain't nobody got 2 acres.
They have not got that car yet, sweetie. No. He might have posted it and lied. He shit and fell back in it. That's
okay. Hold on. Let me pull up this house flyer again so you can see the car.
It's
sitting right there.
On my panel, on the one he's on, where there's people put prayer in the comments at the end of the stream. He come on at the 4-hour mark. That's where he's talking about his 50,000 he got in his cash, in his account. That's where he's cussing all those people out and stuff. And I think it was
he's even cussing out the lady who he's with now.
Yeah, cussed that lady out too. He cussed them all out.
Mm-hmm.
Even the people that paid for her cremation, and I remember that cremation was already paid for.
Because before his mama died, he said her plans were already taken care of. Then as soon as she died, he said the people at the nursing home were paying for it. And I'm like, what the hell? Wait, what's going on? And I do know that people step up when they love you. People will step up. So I'm not questioning that. But it just didn't add up to being so rich.
Too many lies. You didn't have what you said and you didn't do. So, they picked you up in the early hours of the morning. They did. And took you to.
Hold on. Let me show you.
Because you couldn't leave your dogs.
I found it. Hold on. Let me show you the car. It's right there. Hold on. Because the car, I said, wait a minute. If the house burned, the car could have just been.
Cussed them out.
Boom.
Yeah, he cussed them out. He said he cussed them out. Yeah, he cussed them all out. Certainly. He certainly did say that. He did. He said he cussed them all out. There's the car right there.
There's the car.
With that unmowed yard.
There's the lights on.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it right there.
But again, the house is not burned to the ground.
The house is not, but he's edited that, by the way. Sorry, but I had to let that be known. He edited that. That damn shit he's been writing has been edited.
And that's why it should have never been out there, because once you put something out, people have questions. You can't just, if I call y'all, if I just put on my computer, hey y'all, the most terrible thing, blah, blah, blah. Who's not going to say, oh my God, what happened? Oh my God, do you need anything? Oh my God, blah, blah, blah. They're going to look into stuff. They're going to be looking in your state to see if there's resources to help you. They're going to be looking. People are going to reach out.
All I did was ask, and I did not find myself being hostile toward him or ugly. I was just simply asking a question and stating things. And he took that like I was just like taking him to the stake or something. I don't know. And so did that gal, Joan, the Ozark bitch in the background that couldn't get out
Oh
the
my
conversation.
Lord, you called the woman an Ozark bitch.
Sure did. Ozark bitch. Sure did. Because it's what she is. An Ozark bitch.
Oh yeah, that's his mother's old truck. That's what he posted. That was his mother's old truck.
Oh, that SUV? Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
was.
said he found it on Google Earth. Girl, I started going through and reading that community tab because I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I got a picture of that myself. If
Yeah, it's that gold one. Yeah, I saw
Yep,
that Trailblazer.
That's it right there. That is it.
Have a good one, Macy. Thank you for joining us. Okay, church has gone. Boy, we have had confessions today. Lord, we've had
No, he
confessions.
needs to do the confession, honey. That's what he needs to be doing is confessing. Hell, he
I
needs to
feel like I was
confess.
in a Baptist church today. We started at 6:15, and Lord, we're gonna get out right before lunch.
I mean, this house, and by the way, a new roof on that house, because somebody did tell me that a roof, you needed a roof on that house. Well, let me explain something to y'all. That home got a new roof in 2014, a new AC unit in 2015, as well as a furnace, the water heater as well, and all that was in 2016. Okay. So when he was telling people that the new roof was needed for that house, you are a whole ass liar, because that roof was new, replaced in 2014. Your AC, furnace, water heater, everything brand new, replaced in 2015, and the windows in 2016. Now, when that home was purchased, well, by your mother, not you, that did not pay cash for it, in September of 2021, because, sir, you didn't pay cash for that at all. You did not. It's not even in your name, and you are correct. It's not in your name. Never was. Your name's not even near this home. But you said that you had that signed, by the way, at the place, the facility, the hospital. But when you thought you had her dead before. Excuse me for saying it like that, but that's just the facts. If y'all don't remember, I do. And they took care of that because
We do
to get you some.
We stopped to look for it.
So you said that, sir. That house has not even been in y'all's possession for 2 years, not yet. And that house is gone to shit.
Damn.
All new siding, by the way, was put on this house. And I think it was 20. Let me make sure I got this right.
That's what we wanted to know, Sherry. Why didn't he board the pets? I don't know.
2014. I mean, all this stuff, the new vinyl, I'm sorry, 2016 new vinyl was put on there. I'm sorry, excuse me. And that deck was in 2015. Don't ever fucking lie to me again. I don't like a liar. You are a fucking liar.
This is so crazy.
And you better hope to God you didn't do what I think you did, dude. You will rot in
But I just want to say this before we get out of here, too. Virgie, One-Eyed Flo, Jackie Snotty, Crazy Cat Mama, Tina, and Cranky Granny. Thank you guys for the super chat. Jackie, thank you for the new membership. I really appreciate it. I wanted to say that before I got off track again. And this chat has been out. It's been outstanding. I mean, the comments, the everything. I mean, between yesterday and today, I have really enjoyed my life. Well, I enjoyed them, but the interactions in the chat, I mean, it's just amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, you know what?
You can take your dogs to Vegas?
She was like, even Todd, even her freaking rooster. I mean, this is crazy. Nobody leaves 2 bowls of dog food out. 2 bowls for 3 dogs for 3 days. Get the hell out of here. That's not normal. That's insane as F. to say
Dogs
that.
are going to eat everything they see.
That's
They're not
right.
going to know, oh, I'm not going to have food tomorrow. Oh, I need to save some of this to the next
Dogs
day.
And
They
no
don't
one
know
would have
that.
ate both of them.
They
Yeah, he
eat
had 2 bowls of food left out for
for
them.
3
and a big
damn
bowl of water.
dogs. For 3
Mhm.
dogs. The fuck's wrong with you? I'm getting pissed again.
I don't even, that's what pissed me off when I read that. I'm like, why do we feel the need to explain this? What in the hell is going on?
Listen,
Guilt
don't work
as of the
like that.
guilty.
I don't know if
Dude,
y'all
you
own
have
animals
affected
or
a lot of
not. It
people.
does not work like that. Dogs will eat till they're sick.
Yep. We know this. A dog's not going to know to save food because my master is not here.
For 3 damn days, and you trying to send me pictures of that. Are you insane? You mother effer.
That's what I'm pissed about. First of all, that you left 9 animals according to the Humane Society, which you said 10. So, and the Humane Society was the one that notified you.
And you was an hour away, asshole. How'd you know you lost 9,000 in content?
No, he said that. He said he had 3 hours to go. Nope, Terry Lynn, you got to read the community post. He said he had 3 hours to go, and the Humane Society notified him.
On the road.
Yeah,
But
now,
I'm
if your
talking about
name is
the
not on the
content.
house,
Contents, Heidi.
if your
Read
name
personal
is not
But
on
Terry
the
Lynn, how he said,
fine, motherfucker.
Terry Lynn is saying how before he even got home, they knew he had lost that $9,000 worth of property. How had they already had all these estimates and all these numbers before you even got to the crib?
Weren't even there.
How did they know what you had in your house?
Itemize 9K in personal assets lost. How did you come up with that figure? 9K.
I don't know how
Before
much
you even
assets
got
I
home.
have, to be honest. I couldn't tell you.
Right.
Tell you.
But
Okay.
it definitely in the midst of a crisis, I'm not thinking about that part, especially
Thank you.
all
That's
that
my whole
other
point.
stuff. Yeah.
9K. You threw out 9K.
But another reason
What?
that I thought was when I heard him say the Humane Society came out, the first thing I thought was the reason they probably came because there were several animals. And I don't know what in his state is the law, but you can't, you have to be able to keep that kind, you know what I mean? You gotta have the room, you know what I mean? The resources to have it. And we're not talking about you housing them, you know what I mean? So that's why I thought they were in, because I'm like, wait, why did they come in?
Yep. And that's my thing.
So that means I know they already looking into something. They self, because they thinking, wait, there's a lot of animals here.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying right there. So you also, you're not even home. You're not home yet, but you are able to give an estimate of your assets, personal assets lost. Please make.
And you haven't even seen what's lost. So how do you know what's lost? You're not even there. How do you know what's destroyed?
Thank you. You haven't seen anything because you're not there. You're saying your hours out, sweetie.
And you've been telling us you've been packing up and throwing out your house.
There you go.
11. So your house should be damn near empty by now. Because every day you posted, you threw out some more stuff. We threw out this. Mom, I'm not throwing you away. I kept this, but they threw out this. There's nothing left. There's nothing. So there really shouldn't have been no real access. And you were getting ready. You drove all the way to another state because you were getting ready to move there. So it should have really been kind of wrapped up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. It sounds like everything was still just.
And they was telling you what to throw out and what you could keep and what you could keep. And
right, because he said it in the community wall.
Wait a minute. Stop.
What the fuck?
Stop. The man made sure to have a bra and underwear of hers. Is that wait a minute? He made to have. Is that his mom's bra and underwear? Wait a minute. What?
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Underwear.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, that's disturbing. I didn't read that one.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Whose bra
and underwear of hers? What?
Wait, whose?
Yeah, I didn't hear that. He must took that one right down.
Wait, whose? His or hers? I'm so lost.
He made sure to save a bra and underwear of hers. His mom's.
What?
He was able to save it. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't hear that one. That's crazy.
Wait a damn minute. Where was this? Huh?
Probably on his community tab.
Holy shit.
It has
Kel,
to be. That's where everybody's
I'm
getting all
done.
of
I'm
this.
good. Wait, I'm good. Kel's seen it. Holy, what the hell?
Wow, that's deep.
What? Wait.
Gemini's getting ready to send it. Hold on.
And Kel's seen it.
Oh my God.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my
All y'all
God.
seen
Yeah,
this shit?
Deuce, that was a sad story. Oh my
What the
God.
fuck? Oh yeah, I was bad.
I just knew that, like I said. And then he was mowing that lawn for 2 days. And the
Girl.
wheels was falling off. And I said,
Girl.
this is getting deep. This is
On
getting
an
deep.
acre of
Twice
nothing.
already.
You didn't even
Twice, right?
You could have weeded it there. You could have cut that shit with scissors. Okay, it was 0.15 or 0.17. You could have got your scissors out there. You could have pulled that shit with your hands. Remember you caught the fucking what was that shit he caught on his nuts and his legs and what's that shit?
Poison ivy.
Some bullshit. Remember?
Poison ivy.
Because of that
he
big
was
ass
out there
shark,
doing the
you
yard
lying
work and he got
sack of
poison ivy.
liver shit. You lied, bitch. Because you did not. There was no 2 acres. It was all in your head. You said you had them on your nuts. You had it everywhere. Bra and pants. I cannot.
Oh my God. Now y'all gonna make me revisit all these damn lies.
Remember? Don't you remember, Heidi? Because you
Yes,
was so
I
worried about his
remember when he
nuts
had the
and his
poison ivy. I
legs.
remember.
Shit. That lying bitch. He's a lying bitch. You lied. Because you wasn't no 2 acres. You throwing that fence up all them days. And remember, you hated your neighbor because you throw dog shit on him. Remember?
Yep.
You remember he throw dog shit on him? That's
And remember, your neighbor is the one who chased your dog that day that you didn't want to go chase him, and you got in the car. And
and the police brought your dog home. Remember?
But yet the news did a whole interview in front of your crib after your mama done passed and your house done burned down and all your animals perished, and not one of your neighbors came out and said nothing.
Okay.
Not one of them even mentioned your mama not home. They talking about the family, the home owners.
Owners were gone.
Plural.
Okay, I need to read you this. Okay.
I'm scared.
Mom, I got bored and I needed to keep my mind busy, so I started cleaning your room. I saved some of your perfume, not all, just the ones I remembered you enjoyed the most. I know it may sound weird, but I saved one of your bras and one of your undies. After I wash them in your uniforms, I will put them by your chair along with a pair of socks and your new shoes, so you won't be late for work like usual. Get the fuck out of here.
What? Wait,
what? House key. I put the house key on your side table because you always told me to keep the door locked just in case I don't want you yelling at me for locking you out again. I will finish cleaning the floor. I will finish cleaning the floor of your room and finish cleaning your room after trash day. I did save the papers I found just in case. I love you, Mom. We'll speak later. I can't.
You say he saved the damn underwears and the bras and the
yes.
Fuck my life. Listen, what the
yes.
Yeah, too
Gilbert
much.
Grape syndrome on that one and some Norman. I got the Norman Basie. What? What?
Yes, he saved.
Well, you can throw that shit out now, asshole, because you have to have
probably all burned out. No, I'm just joking.
No, you have to have a whole hazmat now. You done said, what did you say? You can't even get a picture up out that house. You lying sack of shit. What did he tell me, Danielle? When I said that, he said nothing. You liar.
Oh my God, that's on his community tab. How did I miss that one?
Hell, I'm glad I missed it.
I'm glad I missed
her
that
bra
one.
and her panties.
Yeah,
you gonna wear them?
He said, I saved some of your perfume, not all, just the ones I remembered you enjoyed the most. I know it may sound weird.
Weird.
One of your bras and one of your undies. Listen, after I wash them in your uniform.
Yeah, that's too
much. What? He's what? Saved got her a brand new pair of shoes. Like that looks like you bought her a whole meal. Like what? And he was putting her whole Red Lobster meal out there. Listen, a lot of us would like a Red Lobster meal, okay? But she was getting one and didn't even get to eat it. Your big ass did, and that's the facts. I do not want your underwears. I don't even have my nanny's panties, okay?
But he had to wash them.
No.
Now, why didn't he just keep? Why keep any at all? But
Why are you
Why
keeping
not
your
any?
mama bra in her drawers? The hell
keep
out of here, girl. Listen, you placed a lot of distance between yourself and that home. I'm gonna say that right there. And
Do
that's
you
where
think he left a cigarette smoldering and somehow the animals knocked it off? I
well,
don't know.
he told a story
Oh,
to
no,
us,
that would have put
or to
himself
me,
out.
I should say, with Danielle on the phone. He talking about some wiring. Bitch, shut up. You had new wiring, fucker. Okay, I done
And
been through
I
this.
don't know what happened, and I'm not going to speculate to what happened.
Yep,
But what
I
I'm
don't
going to say is,
speculate.
right, what I'm definitely going to say is something. Well, not something. There's too many lies, and when lies
Thank
hit the room, it's hard for people to start deciphering what was
Thank you.
real and what was fake. So
Thank
until, like I said, but one thing I do know is because of all the circumstances that we're just talking about, I
Yes.
know that the fire marshals and everybody else are going to do their due diligence. Definitely, because that's what they do. Firemen don't just put fires out, baby.
No, they don't. They
Find
also
out
tell
what's
you to
they
put
starting
stuff
up.
in probate. They also
They
tell you to
right.
put stuff in probate and in
They
trust.
definitely don't do that.
They ain't telling you that either.
Don't do
That's not-
that.
No,
That's not.
because
That's not
somebody's
part
gonna
of
do a
the fire
scam.
code.
Okay. Nobody's gonna do a scam. You know, I almost cashed one of these, basically a loan shark check is what you would call it, by the way. And I was going to do something really stupid. And I'm thanking God I did not do it.
Because, like I
I'm
said,
done.
people are gonna want to help you.
I
They're gonna
felt
want
like, yeah, and I almost did that. And
I will
did-
help you if I will
fucked
help you if I
ass.
can. Just don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me though.
I can't get down to lie. But I almost did this. If I showed you the interest rate on this check, I almost cashed, you'd shit your pants. But I almost did it. Because I
Oh,
felt
very good point. No wiring problem. The power was on. Fire marshal would have the power company. Yep, cut the power to the house. Thank you.
that somebody was in that window.
That was two people up there.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I
two
seen
people when I
And
looked
they
at
did
the
not
other
have
one
on
the other channel.
hazmat suits.
No, they didn't have no hazmat suits on.
Nope,
no.
they did not have no hazmat suit on.
And
There was no helmets or nothing. Okay, let's
Yeah,
look
they
at
didn't even
this
look like
again.
they had
Access
on
control.
the smoke
Oh, this-
mask on their face. They
Okay,
didn't look
hold
like
on
they
a
had.
second.
Scroll
Hold
into
on,
it.
I'm gonna play this. Oh, wait a minute, it's muted. Damn it, I need to unmute it. Hold on. How did I have it muted? What did I mute it at? Shit.
I don't know. Oh, where did you mute? It'd have to be over.
Oh, there it is.
The owners of the house were not home at the time. Fire investigators do not know. Breaking news here in Omaha. Boy, is this sad. 9 animals are dead after a house fire last night near 45th and Emmett. Neighbors originally reported the house smelled of smoke. Once Omaha firefighters showed up, they realized it was a house fire and put it out. Here's some of the response right here. They secured the house. It was during the investigation they found 6 cats and 3 dogs dead. The owners of the house were not home at the time. Fire investigators do not know where they are. Investigators have not released a cause of the fire at this time.
See, the other one actually showed the 2 people in a window. Shit.
Now wait, hold on, Heidi.
Yes.
Now it just said. Now remember, the fire's out already when they're reporting it on the news, right?
Yeah.
And they are saying the fire department doesn't even know where the family is. But he said he had already talked to them 2 hours out. And they had already gave him prices and itemizations and all this. But they're saying they haven't even spoke with the owner.
One of his things, he says
It's time to remodel your bathroom, but you don't want the hassle.
That's
You
the only
just
thing I
want
could
it
think
done.
News
of was
reporter
that
has clearly
Rebath,
said
from
they
start
haven't even
to
spoken to
stunning.
the owners. They
Call
weren't
us or
there.
visit rebath.com to
spoken
learn
to
and
more
them.
she's
about our
right
summer
on
savings
that. They
event.
could not locate them.
The
They
6
could
News
not
update from a
locate
house fire last
Okay,
night near
hold on. I
45th
wanna
and
see the-
Emmett Street.
I wanna see the
Neighbors
2 people
originally
window. This is
reported the
the
house
other
smelled
news
of smoke. Once firefighters reached the scene, they realized it was a house fire and put it out in 20 minutes. Sadly to report,
See
6
that
cats
person up
and
there?
3 dogs
See it?
died in that fire.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
No
when the
mask.
officers
No
arrived,
nothing.
there was very little they could do. All of the animals had expired in the home, and so we collected 9 animals
9.
to
How did
bring
he
to the
get there?
shelter. All of them were deceased, and so it's a very sad situation. I feel terrible for the family.
The homeowners were not
Neighbors
there at
were
the
not.
time.
Wait a minute.
Investigators
They
say the
weren't
cause of the
there.
fire is still being investigated.
Former
Neighbors are
investigating.
not looking after his pets. That's not true.
But it also says that they are still investigating, so they ain't closed nothing. And another thing, it says that he said that the neighbors saw, because he told Terry Lynn that the
He
neighbors
gave a
saw
key.
the window the fire. And Terry Lynn said, why did he break the window out? You know what I mean? Or anything. He said, well, at least he called the police. That's who called the fire department.
Yeah.
But no,
Neighbors.
they said both news reports, all news reports say that neighbors kept smelling smoke.
Yep.
And so
Remember,
they
he hated
said
his
something,
neighbors.
and that's why they keep saying when the fire department got there, there was really a fire because they couldn't see a fire.
Ooh,
So they
exactly.
didn't know there was a real fire going on. They could just
Yep.
smell the smoke.
Exactly, Laura. Exactly, Laura.
Also,
They said the
people have
neighbors. Yep.
and when if animals or anything or people are burned improperly and that's how their bodies are, there's also a chemical in that smoke that's in the air. So so like I said, this is not just gonna be washed off like, oh, sad, oh, you're gonna miss the animals. It's gonna be real. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's just deep. It's deep. But if you listen to the reporters, they telling you they probably still haven't talked to the owners of the house. They probably still don't even know that the one owner of the house is deceased.
It wasn't pictures of the actual dogs. It was their outline. Okay.
It was the outline of where they burned. That's
hell fucking no. And exactly, Laura.
It wasn't the animals. It was the places where they passed at.
Yes.
But there was a lot of their body in each spot, and he was taking pictures of it.
This is sad. Hi, Peaches. Hi, Mustang. This is really sad.
Yeah,
and when he said, when I read the part about they can't go in there because without half, I'm like, wait a minute, these people were up there in that window. We saw them. He didn't realize when he was writing all this shit that this was actually, everybody was looking at this now. Because now your lies have come to roost. So that's why you went to edit when you said the house burned down. It didn't burn down. Bullshit.
And you said burn to the ground.
He said burnt to the ground, by the way.
Burnt to the ground.
The ground.
But no,
I
didn't.
fact, the message I received said that his house had burned down. Because that's what he told that person.
And so I'm sorry, y'all, that I did not. And there's people's DMs I didn't answer. I wasn't answering that shit because I wasn't doing shit.
This is ridiculous.
After I got that, no, I said, no, I can't. I cannot. So that's my fault. But I tried to do the best I could about letting people don't do that. Because that was the people that was reached out to personally. And I was pissed when I was finding certain things out. And I was really getting more pissed.
But Terry Lynn, you are good to go live now because you done got it out. Well, not the way you probably wanted.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to have people that are really pissed, to be honest. You know, that this is a drag stream. No, I'm not dragging this.
It ain't no drag stream.
I don't like lies.
No, I'm dragging the lies. The lies that you told that now you're posting on your community tab.
Yeah.
And now everything that you said, not everything, but a lot of things you said has been mistruths, have been lies.
And to be dead ass honest with you on some real stuff, if anyone who thinks, and I always think this when I think about coming into this area that I've come into and seeing something, and it goes on all of YouTube, but some of the vigilante, terrible, demonic things that go on, these need to be called out. If you have anything to do, even if it's because you had the stress of losing your mom, I couldn't imagine. Right now, my mom is going through some stuff with her heart. And right now, my mom is standing in the line of probably having to have a heart surgery. And I would never, and that would be the storm that would not break me down because my mother is strength. And so for her, I'd be strong. But so I do understand people in that weakness could do some bad things. But Hunty, anybody who can have something, if I think you got something to do with something like that with them animals, I want nothing to do with that.
Nothing to do with
nothing. And
that's my whole point.
That. And I don't mind if somebody bothered if I do. And if I'm wrong and he didn't,
I'll apologize.
Apologize.
Well, I mean, I would 100%, but I mean, there's other factors.
I'm not even talking about the animals or the fire. I'm talking about your lies. But the animals you left unattended when you said you would never leave your dogs alone.
You wouldn't leave them to go to the fucking hospital. Wait a minute.
That's
Wait a
my
minute.
problem. And
You
now,
wouldn't even leave them, Heidi. No.
I know. I know.
Navy Cat, like, listen, she was trying to tell him to go. And what did he say? He said, I don't leave my dogs.
I don't leave my animals. Yep.
That's what you said, but you was leaving them for 3 days. Listen, that don't jive with me. It don't add up.
Add up that I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not gonna make no accusations. I'm gonna let the fire department do what they gonna do. But a lot of this isn't adding up. And I don't know if anybody remembers this in 2008 in Illinois, here in Chicago. There was a young man whose mother owned a beauty shop on the north side of Chicago. Anyway, this woman's life was taken in her home, and it looked like a break-in gone wrong. Her son then went and took his insurance money and was going out and throwing money on the streets. He was filming videos. He was just doing all this wild stuff. Come to find out, he had hired people to take his mother. This is her only child. For insurance. But one thing I know about when it comes to money, not saying he took his mother, because I don't think that at all. I'm not saying
Same
that.
thing happened to this man in Texas.
But no one depressed people do some wild things.
Yeah, his son was he was trying to be a producer, whatever. His father owned a funeral home, and he hired this guy off the street who they know did drugs to go in and kill his dad.
That's horrible.
And the person that was hired to do it is my ex-daughter-in-law's cousin. Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Brother's son.
People do the wildest, craziest things. But like I said, and I think that because, like I said, when Terry Lynn was talking to him, I could tell that he had no knowings of really what's going on as far as the finances or that part of the home. So that means someone else is running this train. That's what I know. And I don't think if he's on a spectrum, somebody's taking advantage. And I know that could be happening too right now. So like I said, my spidey senses just want to know. But my spidey senses are saying, Doom, please get off that community wall. I've been saying it since the 11th. It's going to be the thing that damns you. If you think people weren't screenshotting, weren't keeping that, you left them up and then you're adding them. And then every time you say one thing and then people say stuff, you come with some new rebuttal answer. Like, it has to stop. Like, if you want to witness and you would be doing a bad job, like, please just come off of it. Take this time.
That's just like, Danny, remember the Twitter person there was no Twitter person by that name, honey.
We know that.
You lied then. Okay, listen, you come clean after an hour. He
didn't really come clean.
Finally, he did come clean. He did come clean.
Some of it was about Heidi, but not all of it. No, it was about me.
It was all about her. It was all about her. My thing is,
because I called him out in a private conversation and told him, it was about me. Sorry, Kayla.
Just got to stop lying. The lies have caught up with you, dude. Like, stop that, please. That's what I have to say. You got to stop it. The lies, everything's twisted up. You've been on other people's panels and you got it like that. Like, you got it like that. You paid cash for all this shit. And we remember a lot of the things because I was reminded. And I'm like, oh, damn, he did do that. He did say that. You did. You were dropping 6,000 here on a day, 7 here on Amazon. Listen. Stop.
He was the one who had
that Cranky Granny's post.
Yeah, remember that shit?
I saw that Cranky Granny, and I didn't know what you were talking about when I saw that. I really didn't. I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Playing. And I feel bad that I could not go and tell everybody, hey, be careful. But I'm telling everybody now, listen, if y'all are going to donate to something, do yourself a favor.
Research
the shit out of it, because I don't want to see people that are barely getting by and are barely making it. People that some people that I hear in our community, they have cancer. They are living day to day, but they're living month to month on a small, minimal amount. And they are giving from their soul and their heart because they want to help somebody. And listen, they can barely help themselves. And you're taking advantage of those people. And that does bother the shit out of me. And it does. It kills me.
I want you guys to see. I left this comment up by Melinda. She said it takes possibly 20 minutes for a pet to perish from smoke and eruption. 20 minutes.
Oh God.
And it took them 2 hours to put this fire out. So by the time they got there, let's give them 6 minutes to get to the call. Maybe less than that, depends on how far it's away. Oh my God.
Well, let's not even think, how long was this smoldering started and how long,
how long was it burning? Because like I said, they smell, it sounds like it was a trap fire. Like wherever it was in there burning slow. And by the time they got in, because remember, once the fire department come on that air here, it's gonna grow. So maybe, but it didn't take down completely. And I think people forget that too. It's just like when you watch stuff and people think, "Oh, I'm gonna set this car on fire. I'm gonna do this, and it's just gonna burn." And it doesn't always happen like that. Usually, or I set a fire and because we left, it'll burn all night and it'll burn the whole house. And it doesn't.
That's my point too. I'm with Danielle on that, and I stand by what she's saying. And I'm going to say this too, guys, and I want y'all to think about this as you are pulling this high sweetness, Amanda. Listen, there is a woman, a young lady. Listen to me. She lost her whole ass home in a fire the day after she graduated college. Okay. She lost her mother. She lost her animals.
Yeah, I remember you talked about that.
How do you think that makes that woman feel? How do you think? She lost it all. Every damn thing she had.
She put it in his comments to him. That's
I know. And my heart
I read it in the
broke
comments.
when I read it. I was broke when I read that. And I couldn't say a damn thing.
Because there are people in this, like I said, regardless, this is a tragedy for him because it's back-to-back tragedies. But the thing I think right now is, and this is just my opinion, it's obvious the protector of him was his mother. That's who was keeping everything afloat.
Yep.
So right now, he's lost. But what he's doing is helping for the mental to make it work. Meaning what he's doing with these community things, trying to explain stuff, saying that is like it. I don't know. And I do got love for Doom and Undoing Doom.
No, I'm not saying I don't. Listen, but my
no,
point
I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying
the lies. I can't get behind them.
The lies I can't get behind.
I can't, and it's killing my soul.
And then I heard you flat out say about, man, I got some good news, and it was the money on that insurance.
Wait a minute, stop.
What?
And you also has a children's YouTube channel where he sings to kids in a bee costume.
What? Shut the what? Stop it! Where's this?
He better not.
I'm gonna get sick of this.
Gargamel, what's the channel? Seriously.
Right, what's that channel? I'm going to it right now.
What he's saying?
What's the channel?
One song has come. What? The fuck? Are you for real? I can't no more. I'm done. I'm gonna
because under his own YouTube guidelines, he can't do that and be doing it. He had a costume, I guess.
What the fuck? What?
Gargamel, what's that channel?
I need to know too.
He's never mentioned that.
The link's on his YouTube page. What?
It's called "I'll Take Thee Away."
What's that
mean? Is that the name of it?
Hold on, let me go.
Wait a minute, I don't like the way that sounds. Come, little children, I'll take thee away.
What the hell does this mean? Hello,
Hold on.
At the We Be Nation, huh? What the fuck?
He's got a wish list, PayPal.
See, this weird.
I don't see the links to that video. I don't see that.
It says it right there. We Be Nation 4652. What is
wrong? I'm on his about. Look, wait, stop. I'm on his about channel. Where is it at?
Oh no.
I'm on his about section.
Oh my God. I don't know, but it says the We Be.
What is it under?
Hold on. Let me see what Gargamel says. It's at the We Be Nation 46. Hold on. The We Be Nation.
What the fuck?
Nation.
I don't see that under. I'm on his channel. Playlist.
What's that say? The We Be Nation.
Channels. Hold on.
46.
Oh, there it is. We Be Nation. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it him?
Yep. Hold on. I have it. Hold on. Hold on.
It is him.
Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me share this.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
What?
Fair use. How far I'll go. The bee wants fast food.
Well, make sure though, if it's songs that you don't get.
Oh my God. Let it go. The bee version. Hold on.
That's him. That's him. That's his eyes. That's him. That's the eye. That's you.
Just Doom. It says it. Just Doom.
A kingdom of isolation.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm good. What the heck?
Oh, he's just singing.
What the fuck? Why do
he's
we
not
have
talking?
this?
He's just singing.
He's a grown man.
What the fuck?
True.
And you got 40 subscribers. You are a grown man. Get the fuck out of
The
here.
Weeby Nation.
But the thing that rubs me the wrong way is if it's innocently, why hasn't he told any of us this? Why don't we know he has this channel?
I don't know.
Because I didn't know this until right now.
The Monster Mash. This is Halloween.
God.
It seems like he's just singing songs.
For what though? I'm just confused.
This one has 19 views. Come on, guys. Comments are turned off. Why don't you have your comments on, Joe?
Because he can't have them on because it's for children. He can't have them on. So if it's a child's page like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wait,
so
what is it?
A child's page. So this is for children. So he's just saying it for, it's just kind of like if you do the reading books for children or whatever. But I just wanted to make sure he wasn't having conversations that children
Okay. Yeah,
they're very strict over there when you on the rules for children, it's very strict. They're so strict that if they knew he was on the other side of YouTube doing that, they wouldn't want that attached because one of those kids could end up going to, if they found that's the internet. So he should be real careful with what he's doing on the other side, especially because he doesn't have the same bee costume. He goes on his channel as a bee. He shouldn't be over there as a bee singing to children. Because so it would have to be two different characters.
It was done to cheer up a sick kid, a mayor's grandson. Still creepy as hell.
But at least he was just singing, so.
As long he can keep. I don't know. That's just weird.
But yeah,
didn't help Mayor's grandson.
I didn't even know he had that channel. Terry, you didn't know, did you?
I never knew that.
What?
I never knew that.
This lady that did it was sedated. Wait, what? Who sedated it? The lady that did it, what do you think, sedated her dogs? Did what? What the fuck did I miss?
Oh shit!
What? See, I'm not even gonna. I see what I'm not gonna respond to that because of something I've already said privately. I just don't want. Yeah. I just
I don't know why. I know that there's a lot of money if you're looking at it that way for in the children's sector. But if you're gonna be doing stuff over there for the children and in the children's sector, you gotta not be on the other side doing. You know what I mean? You shouldn't.
Yeah, I was talking about the Yasmin.
And you shouldn't have that bee costume over there for the children and over here doing. You got to take it one or the other.
But
I didn't even know anything about this. He's never mentioned that ever. But I guess if we looked, we would have saw it if we go look at his channel.
I mean, I don't.
I guess.
I've never been Nation. I've never heard of it though. But I guess whatever.
But he had to just start that channel because we all know he took the bee costume from. So it's not like he originally came on here being it up.
Okay, Mare just said he did this for her grandson.
He did it for her grandson when he was sick.
Oh, so he set up a page for Mare's grandson. That's why I said he only singing. That was nice.
That's nice if he did it for a sick
But
kid.
why didn't he promote it? So we could have.
Maybe he didn't promote it because he
go and hit the like button.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Maybe but he's got 40 subscribers on it. So, but still, I remember when people did tell Jules to actually do that. But to me,
well, he went and did it.
I don't know.
Well, hopefully he was only singing the mayor's kid, okay, or grandson.
He's got 40 subscribers now.
Because now I will say this: mayor's grandson does watch my shorts of the kitties, so I'm not gonna. And he's named these kittens, so I'm.
But
not
if it was just the same the mayor's son, he could have did uploads on his own
grandson.
Grandson.
But maybe I don't know.
And the name of the channel is the We Be Nation.
I don't understand any of that at all. That's out of my realm of. Listen, that's out of my scope. My stomach's still queasy.
Oh,
I
Danny
still have
did a short 10 hours ago. Sparkle, this one's for you. I gotta go see it.
Where are we going to see?
No, I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go watch Danny's short she did 10 hours ago. Sparkle, this one.
Oh hell, I done watched that about 2 times.
I haven't seen it. Girl, I be sleeping.
Get your berries and your nuts and
Heidi, I dropped that at like 3-something in the morning.
Okay. Copping Jews B is weird enough. Yeah, that's but for me, okay.
But he's been doing that too. They both knew each other.
Yeah, here's what I'm saying.
Opinion,
for me.
Because that's if you look at the date that was started, they kind of that's when he was doing that anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not gonna kick that dog yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I shouldn't say dog. Damn.
He started it 7 months ago. But I know, like I told who was it that has a voice that likes to read? But you'll read on screen. But to me, he would be himself. I told this to, oh my God.
You told it to JC Bear.
JC Bear, thank you. And I told him, I said, you have a voice to read nighttime stories to kids. And he goes, well, I said, just go on there, introduce yourself, and then just read the stories to the children. Do your artwork and stuff. But at least they know it's a grown. To me, this is disturbing to me. I'm sorry. It's disturbing to me. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. I get it because I knew when her grandson was sick, and I knew that. And I knew that he was also doing that bee costume at the same time as that shit was started. So I'm not gonna kick that one yet. Yeah. I ain't gonna kick that, but I'll kick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kick that one. But like Heidi, it did at first, but then once I saw you was just saying, it did give me a little weird vibes.
What the fuck is
that? That's all I'm saying. I mean,
I don't know what a weed is. What the fuck is a weed?
Like you said, that's an adult in a costume. They might think it's a kid. They
might
think it's
that's all I'm saying.
But it's a whole grown up. And I'm not talking about Mayor's grandson. I'm talking about the people who don't know him.
Yeah, the other 39 subscribers. They may not know. That's a man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I've kicked the shit out of him, and not that I've kicked the shit out of him though. I have kicked the shit out of him and I stand by what I have said.
Yeah, I've said everything I have to say for this, but I'm glad I just have to say it.
I've never been this.
Yeah, because I was about to say, y'all, I'm about to drop down real quick.
I'm about to go. But Cranky Granny kept, I was like, I was trying not to. I was trying to be nice because everything he's gone through, but this shit just doesn't ring right to me, nor all the lies that you told us and blatantly lied, not misconstrued, but blatantly lied.
Kevin, get up here. And that's you couldn't offer me $1 million. There's no price tag on Kevin ever. None of them have a price tag.
I don't want to be any parts of this. And to me, if it was accidental, it's accidental. The fact is, you left 9 animals, not 10, 9 in a home for 2 days with no way for these dogs to go out and go to the bathroom. 3 dogs. Thank you. 3 days.
3 days.
3 days. Okay, because you left Monday. Well, no, Monday he was coming.
You left Sunday night, bitch.
Oh, I thought you said he left Monday.
Hell, who knows with him? He lies. I can't get down with the liar. I'm done. Dom, you're a psycho. Oh, I need to shut up. Oh, God.
Thank you, Tina. Go do what you have to do, sweetie. Thank you.
I says I'm gonna get down. I can't pull the 5-hour one.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The church has been. I was just talking about these Baptist churches that keep you in there all day, and look what I've done. I'm so sorry, guys.
I come in at the wrong time. I said I'm gonna stay away because I know I just know somebody's gonna ask, and I said I'm not going nowhere. And damn, if I come in at the wrong
shit, you came at the wrong time because I said TL, and I was like, wait a minute.
Shit.
So,
so yeah,
I know TL gonna go on live today. I already know it. I better get in more because if you just did 5, I know T about to pull a 12.
Listen,
T better break it down to 3 different lines.
Jennifer.
Breezy, I hope you still love me. I hope y'all still love me. But I was not. I couldn't. But now I got about 17 people I got to drag. Hell, I mean, listen.
That's like a 25-hour one.
But yeah, I'm sick. This has made me sick.
It's actually taking Crazy Cat Mama to the hospital. It's affected Cranky Granny's health. It's affected Mare and what she's going through.
Yeah.
So, this.
You can't put this on all these. Listen.
Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Harmony needs a Cash App, people. She's going for back surgery for her broken nail. We have to donate.
No, Yasmina, but I'm going to say it's something that I'm feeling that I've got that I'm not going to put it out right now. I'm not.
Oh, damn.
I'm just not.
Somebody else trashed the house and killed their dogs. Damn.
Yeah, I'm not putting that out for a reason. Listen, here's what he fucking said. Now, I'm going to say this one more time before I start screaming. He said he left the key with the fucking neighbor to take the damn dogs in and out. That was
I thought I read that on his community post.
I'm sick of the lies. We're going to straighten the lies out again. Listen. There was nobody keeping an eye out on shit. Nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing.
Oh,
and they say
he did not like his neighbor. He throwed shit at him. Dog shit on his 2 acres.
Oh my God.
He didn't
I
even
read that in the post. I know I saw that he said that the neighbor. Oh shit.
It was on my channel. Hell, remember when he was building the fence and he had his poison ivy on his nuts and his arm, and you told him that he needed to get to the hospital, the doctor, because it was spreading like wild. Remember, he couldn't quit.
And then I told him to get some calamine lotion too.
Hell yes. Yeah. Remember that his 2-acre lot and his fencing because he was throwing the dog shit at the neighbor. Remember, that's the neighbor.
And then I literally put in the comment, he was saying that I put you shit my house, like on Can't Buy Me Love. Remember when he told him you shit my house, and I was telling him that because he was throwing it at his name.
Yes, and that's what I'm trying to say. And I'm gonna say, oh my God. And I've got to drag Siwa, that bitch, that old switch hitting bitch, or whatever you want to call her, broke broom. I gotta drag you a little bit, whore.
Ooh, damn.
All
these lies. So, guys, I'm just say it again. I'm gonna say it one more time. You guys, I am so sorry. Church has run over. Okay, I really, really am. But I'm just gonna say, Virgie, thank you for the donation for the church fund toilet paper. One Eye Flow, thank you for passing the plate. Jackie Snotty, thank you for becoming a new member. Crazy Cat Mama, thank you for your donations for the visiting to Sin City and for building a safe place for worship and discussions. Then we have Tina the Greek Mom. Do it, Heidi. You have a gift to touch and affect the masses. Cranky Granny donated to the Light Bulb Fund. Miss Manda just donated because she she loves me. Thank you, Miss Manda.
That's a lie. She likes my singing. Manda.
Jennifer Positivity. Thank you so
Jennifer,
much.
I broke up with your ass too. All of it. But no, see what that old trashy whore.
So I'm gonna tell you too. If you don't know, when you're in your studio now, there's a start section, and you can look at your super chats and go through and thank people at the end. So it's there now.
Oh, that's a new feature for super chats. I was seeing that in my seeing the thing. I try to keep up with the new features so I can learn. Thank you, how to get love and guidance. I love it.
So it says live and then it says start. Under the start is where you'll see all your super chats. Breezy Girl, yes,
please.
Yeah. I'm just done. I'm just done. I can't no more. But guys, I'm going to get out of here because
I love y'all. I'm gonna go live.
I gotta go change my robes now because
change your drawers too, but don't put his mama's panties on in the bra. They was just washed.
I love you, Miss Manda.
Breezy is right. I gotta say it.
Y'all
Maybe
are
people should
crazy.
have listened to Breezy from the start. Maybe we should have
she
listened to
dropped too
Breezy from the
quick.
fucking start, Heidi.
Okay, did Danielle say she's doing a live now, or she's
Danielle
doing
just jumped out and ran down the damn street. I caught her. She's going
okay.
after
So everybody's waiting for you. See what I mean for the switch witch drag.
Oh, the chlamydia clap having hoe. That's a her.
I know Brooke was getting her last night. I fell asleep. I have to go back and watch.
Dumb bitch, I've about had enough of the stupid whore. I mean, it's
Wait a
bad
minute.
enough I have to post on my community wall. But yeah, we should have listened to you, Breezy. I apologize. We didn't listen to you sooner. It's Heidi's fault on that one.
I love you. No, you didn't listen to me either.
No,
'Cause I
hell
told
no.
you.
It's Heidi's fault. Breezy, I'm sorry. Heidi didn't listen to you earlier.
Breezy, I told her way back when.
Breezy, don't listen to this bullshit.
I told her,
It's
Breezy,
dirt.
you know what? I warned Terry Lynn a lot. Terry Lynn don't listen to me. She got to find out the hard way.
You don't listen to me.
Yes,
Breezy,
you're right.
I'm sorry. Breezy, I'm so sorry that
Yep. And I told him that. I wrote that in his thing. I said,
what?
dude,
He's
this
obsessed with
obsession
me.
you have with
What are you
TL is starting to bother me. And I did LOL. But his obsession with you with all these little face thing, I'm like, oh my God.
Oh,
what in the hell is going on here?
Oh, well, I'm not going to be his mother. He cannot live here. He will not be moving here. That's a fact. You can't replace a mama with me. You're 41, asshole. I'm 47. No, you cannot come here. But
that's
what I
the
will
truth,
not
Breezy.
do is this. I cannot be friends with you any longer. I will mourn you, and then I will bury you as I have done others. And it's sad that I have to do that, but you can't tell the truth. I can't be a friend to a liar.
Yeah, you can't do it.
I can't. I have to let you go, bud. You got to go.
But Savage, Savage is going to go live today. Terry Lynn's probably going to go live later on.
Yeah, because I've got to get this clap having whore.
Oh, damn. Clap. What?
Hey, she's the one that had the clap, not me.
Who had the clap?
That hoe, switch broom, her broken ass broom.
Oh, God.
Hey, she said it not.
So she had the clap. So the clap
she
is
had the clap.
I got to say thing. Oh, God.
Was pregnant with a clap.
I can't.
Have the clap pregnant, girl.
I can't. I can't.
Girl, she did.
I can't.
Listen, Breezy, it's hard to guard your heart, sweetie. It's just very hard to guard your heart because you don't.
I've heard of women getting yeast infections when they're pregnant, but she says she had the clap.
Yes, the chlamydia, the clap. I call it the cat clap. Anyway, she said she had the damn chlamydia. I'm not making it. It's the truth, Eddie. I'm sorry that woman had the clap, but she did. That's what she said. Bitch, you had the clap. I know you listening. You gonna keep our names out your mouth, you big hoe. But yeah, she said it.
I'm gonna go back after my stream processes, and I'm gonna go look and see if she came to view.
I feel bad. I do feel bad though. It is hard to guard your heart though, because you want to have a heart for everybody, and sometimes you gotta remember that you can't. And I still haven't got to that. Remember, you can't. It sucks. And one day I'm gonna be an evil person. I'm gonna be that bitch she says I am.
No, TL, keep your little innocence that you still have left. You still have a little bit. I'll be cynical for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I count on that all the time. The clap song, what?
Yes, I got to go back and finish watching Missy Tessa because I was gone for like 40 minutes. I had a call, so I'm gonna go back.
We'll clap this bitch out. I mean, this bitch had the clap and delivery and all. I'm just being
girl. Honest. Stop! I can't.
Hello, stop. I'm not lying. She said it.
Stop.
For real. I'm not playing. She said she had the clap, the chlamydia. I'm not.
I don't watch her. I can't take her voice.
Girl, it happened. It happened. It happened. And she arguing with the police report.
Well, I heard Brooke say
that you're going to argue the police report. That is not happen. It did not happen. Girl, it happened like that because he wrote it out like that, bitch. You should have showed me your phone.
No, when Brooke was live, she said that the police didn't even believe her. And when she started realizing that some of the police reports were in her favor,
she was mad.
Actually
that's not how that happened. You're lying. That's not true. I'm going to call them today. I got
it's in the official police report.
Yeah, she
And
did
he
say
said
that.
the same thing in his interview he did with GB. He said the same shit.
I'm telling you, that clap will get. Come on, Kevin. Kevin's never had to clap. He's a good boy. He don't know nothing about no cat clap. He's a sick boy. Yes, he's sick. The flu on almost. Oh, well, listen. I told you, Harmony. Had I not told you, see, I'd said don't do it. He ain't hungry. Trust me, he ain't hungry. Because you know why? Poor Kels, bless her heart. And you know what? Nobody knows anybody's financial situations. Y'all don't know if that was Kale's last damn dollar.
Yep, you don't
give
know.
it back to her, you bitch. Give it
You
back
don't know.
to her. You don't drink coffee, you lying bastard.
Well, I didn't want to read her name because I saw he said thank you for the donation, but you don't know what people are going through. But people don't want to see people hungry at all.
I couldn't let. I said, what I said, Harmony. I said, I didn't give him no details. I said, do not. He ain't hungry. He ain't starving. Look at him.
There you go, Breezy.
But yeah, it is hard. Listen, I've had nothing but time to sit back and watch the fuckery. Trust me. Shit. Because I ain't going live. I was like, I will not be going live because my phone was blowing up. And I was like, what the hell's wrong with these people? And then I'll just say it. My mom reminded me of some stuff. And I
know it did, Kels. I know.
And I said, oh no, I will not be going live. I will not. And that was that.
But that's, to me, that's taking advantage of people because they're knowing that you lost your mom. You just went through a tragedy with your mom. And now, bam, here comes another tragedy. You lost your home, as you put it, burnt down. You lost your animal. So everybody's going to feel sorry for you and want to help you.
Yeah. So, and I said, you know what? Give her her money back, bitch. And I meant that. You better give her her fucking money back because you don't know how and what she might be going through.
Oh my God. Yesterday I got off live stream. I got to just say this before I leave. Yesterday I got off a live stream and I checked my phone, right? There was a message that says, oh, don't forget to mention about the demon doll that follows someone home. I said, damn, I forgot about
Yes, the blouses are no longer, to be honest, Yasmina. They have burned.
Oh my God.
I burnt them motherfuckers. I burnt them. They are gone. All floral and everything. They are gone.
Yes, you said that. The 3K in the safe. He got 50K.
He got 50K.
One got 3K in the safe, but begging for sandwiches. The other one's got 50K, but asking for money for breakfast and coffee. Got you. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. I'll just say I'm good.
Yep. So I'm just saying that for all of the scheming and lies, that shit catches up to you. It catches up to you. And sooner or later, and then with all the lies that you've told over the months that I've known you to be in this community, just reading your community wall, just told me you've been lying through your fracking teeth. Like I said, way back when, you didn't learn from the other community. You didn't learn from this community. You're never going to learn. You're going to keep going to different communities, pulling the same shit. And you're always going to be called out.
Amen. Because I'm going to tell you, bastard, I almost did this. This was a check I got in the mail. And it's one of those, listen, this is a loan. 94.82% rate, you motherfucker. And I was about to cash that because I felt bad. Thank God my mother sent me a message.
You were going to cash it to help him out.
Yeah, I was. It certainly was. Like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
But,
and
I've said everything I have to say on it. And June, if you're listening, if you got anything to say, feel free. Just make sure you understand. It's not about, I believe you set fire. No, I'm not saying that. I don't know what happened. My fact is you left animals. You endangered your animals. You left animals alone for 2 or 3 days. You left dogs in a house with no way to go to the bathroom. Well, they would have went.
Well, that was the norm.
It
was the norm. Okay. That's why you didn't leave keys to anybody because you didn't let anybody in your house.
Oh, wait a minute. That was the norm?
To let them shit the house. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I almost did.
I have to go let the dogs out. I gotta go let
Yes,
What?
and thank you, Cranky Granny, because I was gonna be that dumb bitch. I was gonna be that ignorant, and I was gonna cash the stupid fucking thing because I felt horrible, horrible. Because I thought you've lied about everything. You don't have 50,000. You don't even have the 25,000. You don't.
Oh yeah.
You
Okay.
told
Hold on. Let me
somebody
share.
else that you had.
Hold on. Let me share Cranky Granny's screenshot one. I
And
was
yeah,
going
I
to
was
share it
gonna do it dumb.
on my IG too. But Cranky Granny posted this, and it stated, "I'm always disappointed when a liar's pants don't actually catch on fire."
And that was the way that she worded it just how she was going to
No, I
word
didn't
it.
see pics of the nasty basement. No, I
What?
didn't.
Okay. Well, there's dog shit everywhere and cat shit.
I didn't see
So I'm
those.
just being
No.
honest. That's the honesty there. I'm going to tell that truth. There is cat shit and dog shit everywhere. There is. And that is what people were inhaling there, sir. That's nasty.
She's had her
That's,
dogs for 7 years, and he's
Yeah.
only had an accident 2 times.
Well,
And that's when he was sick as heck. Oh my God. So
those are big dogs, and
yeah.
I mourned them, and I will continue to. They weren't even my dogs, but there was.
When he was getting ready to turn his dogs in, wait a minute,
Said
he
he was
lived
gonna
in
surrender.
squalor down there. Where did y'all see these pictures at?
He was on my life a lot, and I seen the trash. Sorry, but
I'll be sleeping when he does that then. Shit.
Yeah, well, there was shit everywhere. That's what I just
He talked
said.
shit on somebody that had a dirty apartment. Oh, yes, he did. And you had the nerve to talk about GB plates and oh my God. See what I'm saying? Don't throw stones.
You've been cleaning that same fucking, oh my God, the same living room, sir. The same kitchen. You've been cleaning the same kitchen for like 2 weeks and it still wasn't clean.
What?
I mean, yeah, I'm like, what? And y'all, this is not a bad house. This is a nice house. It is. It's a nice house.
Yeah, I can't.
I will send the pictures of this house of what it was before y'all trashed the piss side of it.
Who's y'all? You mean him? I don't think his mom did, right? You mean him?
She couldn't clean. Let's get real.
Okay.
She couldn't do that. But that's something that you're supposed to have been doing.
I'm agreeing with whoever put that in the chat earlier. All that cat, the cat's in there, the dog's in there. That
she couldn't breathe.
Probably not good. Yes, I agree with that.
Bastard.
I agree with
that.
that.
Don't say you was taking care of shit because you was not doing shit.
He said he was taking
more
care
worried
of
about the
his
gaming
home, and his mother moved in with him so he can take care of her. He gave her
that was a lie. That was a lie, y'all. I got to make sure that y'all know what you just said out of your mouth, Heidi. That was not true. She did not move in with you. That was her house. Don't make me.
Well, I know that now, but I'm saying what he said.
I will post that shit. It was not. And you paid cash for it. No, you didn't, because you got a settlement. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
He's just been lying. Pet dander and feces. Oh my God.
Yes, 6 cats, Heidi. Are you serious? There was 6.
I heard him talk about his mother's cat, his cat, and the 3 dogs. That's it.
I knew about 3 dogs and 3 cats, and I said, well,
okay, so now he has 10. Basti, he has 10.
Yeah.
And the Humane Society says 9. So it must have been a rat or a mouse that was furry. That was a pet, or Cranky Granny said a goldfish, but it's not furry, so I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe it was a hamster. I don't know, but it wasn't taken care of.
Yeah, a hamster. Could have been.
I know they weren't. You're correct.
Okay, but they didn't say they removed the hamster. They said 9 animals. But he said that he would get the husky to go get groomed. So was he lying about that too?
Just like he took and paid for that husky to go to school on the school bus? Really? Girl.
What?
Hi.
What?
Okay. Really? That dog was not in obedience.
What?
No, it was not in obedience school. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. The school bus picking it up, and he had all the money to pay for it because he had it like that. Liar. It didn't have to be like that.
Oh, you know what? He saw that on Instagram. There is a bus that comes by. It's a short. It was on Instagram. There's a bus that comes by and pick up dogs and stuff. like doggy daycare, and it was so cute.
Listen,
he got that from Instagram.
I can't no more lies. I cannot take no more. You said the dog got picked up to go to school on the bus.
There's
and
a
they
bus.
also did obedience. Now you lied again. You lied sack of shit.
Terry Lynn, there is a place that does that. I saw it on the internet on IG, and that's where Doom got that from. If I would have heard that, I would have said, "Oh, did you see that on IG too?" Because I saw it on IG.
Motherfucker, I'm so pissed.
It was on IG, and oh my God.
Oh, it's a beautiful home. I'll share the pictures with anybody. I'll share because they redid that whole damn place. That house was built in 1926, and let me tell you, they did that house. They redid the whole thing. And I've got the before picture.
He said he bought his mom a brand new car, and it's not the car she wanted. And he was he goes, so she returned it and got what she wanted. That's what he said.
Well, he lied about that too, because he did not. It's a nice home. It was built in 1926. Listen, they redid that whole house. The people did, and everything brand new on that house. So,
okay, Breezy saw the same thing I saw on IG. Yeah, these dogs are just sitting on a curb. Well, they're sitting in front of their house, and this mini bus or whatever you want to call it would come, open the doors in the bus, and the dogs would jump in, and they were going to either doggy daycare or something like that. And I thought that was so damn cute. It was on IG.
Wow. Well, yeah, that was all a lie. So I think your whole life was, all you were worried about again was your gaming PC. I hope you enjoyed the fuck out of your gaming PC because you ain't got one now. Yes, you did throw a fit when your mom wouldn't stop at McDonald's, but you know what? I don't think that your mom even did that. I don't think she could. I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that she could. I think you're a whole ass lie.
Okay.
You really are.
And before I leave, I want to share this with you guys real quick because I got to go. I really have to go. I've been sitting here and drinking coffee, and I have things to do, and I done got up twice and got more coffee.
I got to
finish.
This is
my favorite group now, Trap Masters. This is my favorite. Look, if y'all don't follow Trap Master on IG.
What are they? What is that?
I can't play the music.
Who is that John?
No, this is Trap Masters.
Are they for real? I can't.
Yeah, I'm not going to play.
What is that?
They be girl. You got to look at Trap Master.
Are they for real?
I'm just going to look.
In this song.
No, I can't. That dude looks like a whack job. No, he looks like
Terry Lynn, they're funny as shit. This guy right here was a drug addict. He was in jail. He has turned his life all the way around. That's his brother-in-law right here. You need to watch.
He ain't turned nothing
They
around.
are funny as
I'll do it. Where I find them at?
IG.
They don't look like
they are hilarious. Seriously.
I'll watch them though, but they don't. I don't think they. Yes. By the way, he did. Yes, she drove home from the ICU. Absolutely. Seriously.
Yep.
Yes, she did. That's what I didn't say. She did though. That's what was.
No, he said it. He
did.
said it, and then he wanted her to go get French fries.
French
she
fries
went
from the
shopping
McDonald's
with her friend, and
Yeah. And I was like, what? Remember, because he had her gone. I don't want to say the D word, but she wasn't gone. Remember? And that's when they did all that paperwork stuff.
Yep.
And then what was it? She went back to work, and what was it, maybe 3 weeks later?
Wait a minute. And I forgot my other ones too. Hold on. I need to show you these. So Trino, and they've been together 15 years. Trino, I can't remember his name. Oh my God, I follow them, and it's Trino and
Trino.
They're Latino or Hispanic, and they are a gay couple, and they are so damn cute together. I follow them. I have to go watch Trap Masters for a while. And then I like the Retro Kid. He's really funny too. But anyway, I gotta go. So this is the retro kid. His kid. Oh my God, his daughter, his son.
Yeah,
Is so
I'm
cute.
with
But
y'all.
you guys
He could,
gotta follow these people if you want to. They're funny.
I will, but I'm gonna tell you what I would have said to him. He could F his French fries because he was also getting his French fries door dashed when he couldn't get her to go get them, and he was whining and stamping his feet.
What?
Listen, yeah, I'm sitting here going, hell, I go without, asshole.
Hey, Addie's mom.
You're an asshole
Welcome.
for that. But yeah, I thought that was selfish as crap the way he spoke about her and to her about them damn French fries. I was
really?
like, what? Yeah, he was stamping his feet. Yes, stomping like a little child. For real.
Oh my God.
You don't remember that?
No, I was asleep. Highlight 172. Oh damn.
Oh shit! You just changed your damn name. I like how you did that because that's what the lot number is, 172. Damn Skippy, that's what it is, 172. Never forget it. I got the whole ass address too. Trust and believe. $6,000 is all it was worth. Trust and believe.
Oh my God. All right, guys, I've had a great Sunday. I'm glad for hi Debbie, Kinsey, and Shotzi's mommy.
Oh Lord, I was like, wait, what?
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is the second time I've seen a comment. Doom smokes weed.
That's true. That's true.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
God, you know what? Okay. Yep. I guess because I know when. Well, anyway, nothing.
Listen, I raised my grandmother for 7 years, and let me say this. Listen, I would never, ever expect anything. My grandmother had dementia, but then full blown Alzheimer's. Would never. But he.
Oh, those are two cats. Okay, I thought it was a flying cow, but they're two cats. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, do they have milk kitties?
TL.
I don't have a dog.
I have a dog.
I don't have a dog. I don't have one. I don't have one.
Yes, I'm sorry, Debbie. I've been live since 6:15. Church services ran over. Then it ran over for another 2 hours. And I got to get out of here. But this is too much for me. Oh, my God. But yes, Debbie, thank you. If you want to, please catch the repeat. I mean, we've had a good service. We've went all over the gamut. We've exposed pastors. We've exposed a liar too. Anyway, Terry Lynn, this is crazy. This is terrible. You know what? I have to look. I have to pay attention to who I follow now. I'm
side-eyeing.
I actually canceled my membership from him a while back.
Question everything.
I'm glad you were here too, Dukes. Thank you for being here. But no, we just I'm going to be. Well, I have gotten a little more selective. But when he did that whole live, when he went live and then lied about it, and then took something that was private public, well, then I'm gonna address you publicly too. So, and then you did another live and lied and said that TL and I told him what was said by Mims and Juice. No, never did. So you were lying, and I called him on that. Stop freaking lying.
It was time to stop.
Hi, Chantel Gucci.
Hello.
She's learned a lot today.
Yes, Chantel Gucci is my hacker. Thank you for being here.
I know. I see Chantel all the time. Have a great Sunday. Oh,
I have them all, Jennifer. I do.
Okay. Jennifer, it's online. Hold on.
I'll hook
you. I'm
gonna
put the link in the chat. And
then
there's a story.
All you gotta do is type nine animals.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in the
all
chat.
All you gotta type in there and you'll pull right up. 9 animals.
Okay, there's the link for the fire, and there's a little article there too. But that's the fire right there. And there's like 3 different news stations that all had it, and then there's a story. But then they did, and I looked up the day, and it was an update to it, but they haven't did any ruling on it yet. Oh, okay. Chantel is retired.
He said different. Just telling you, he said different. Closed case.
I will be waiting for your live. Don't forget, Savage is going live. I just saw Savage's live on it's on my I'm gonna share it on my IG, but Savage is going live. TL is going to be going live. Danielle is going to be going live.
Yeah,
and that's it. I'll be back tomorrow with Danielle. I'll be back with Danielle tomorrow, and maybe Debbie's going to join us because we're going to be doing 90 day before the 90 day tomorrow. So we'll definitely be covering that. So all in all, this has been a very interesting.
I gotta ask you a question though.
Yes.
Corn's mom, who did that? And
who did what?
Before you do something.
Please mute before you poot.
Who pooted? What in the hell?
Bot did that.
Who? Oh hell, that old toothless bitch. She probably did more than that. Probably should have.
Wait a minute, I just got woken up for news and now this shit has. I'm sorry, Harmony. I'm sorry. I knew what she was talking about. I heard it when I was on when I was on Bomb. Well, I heard it when I was listening to Bombshell.
Why are they always shitting?
And then Clipper has it too on his channel.
Oh,
on her channel. Yeah.
Well, they can go shit.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot about her too.
Wow. Bless it. She must have had a revelation or something.
I've been sitting here for almost 6 hours, haven't pooted, haven't burped, hasn't. You know what? I'm too nice. I gotta start disrespecting my chat. Shit.
No, you ain't gotta do that. Yeah, that old toothless old.
Yeah, it needed to be addressed, and I'm glad. I
wasn't not going to. I wasn't going.
It was sitting on my heart because it was bothering me. And it was but the lies and but the animals. So I couldn't understand you leaving these animals, and that was bugging the hell out of me. And then the more I read, with the more he's writing, the more I see all the lies he's told. So yeah, that was bugging the fuck out of me.
You know what? Somebody did mention that to me.
What?
Somebody
didn't send her no damn emails.
Conspiracy with some Michelle.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up my email.
It was a conspiracy with Michelle. You and Michelle was passing emails. I'm like, what the
Michelle?
Fuck? I'm trying to remember where I heard that, and it was that jackass gumless bitch that said it though. That old.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, she screamed that out. So I was like, I wasn't even gonna say
fuck Lisa and her drunken ass.
But now you say it,
let me say
and I'm
one
gonna
thing.
say it now. Yes, she
Hold
did
on.
say that. She said that. Who was she?
Ayala.
Bitch, let me think. Who was you saying, you little heifer? You said to some gal that was on a panel. I don't remember who the girl was, but y'all be reading about on those DMs. You'll see where Heidi was emailing with Michelle too, and I was like, what the
me, Michelle?
Yes, honey. And I was like, okay, that's a lie. That bitch. Do you ever tell the truth? With them
Do you know there's another Heidi? Just Heidi?
No, it was you.
In the chat?
It was you.
H-E-I-D-I?
It was you. It was you. She said you.
Me.
It was you.
I don't know Michelle. Don't care to fuck.
And I was like, that's what I was like.
I've never spoken to Michelle except for when she came and left a comment. She said, "All due respect, ma'am, you don't know me." And I said, "True, and I don't want to know you." And that is on my comment when I did that live 3 Saturdays ago. So, Lisa, please stop lying. Please stop lying.
And yes, and where was that gummy, you little gummy thing? Where was that? Because when y'all was reading it, I did not. There was no revelations. So that was another lie. Whack job. I don't
Hold on. I'm going to show y'all something real quick.
But yeah,
I received one email
got her evidence
way back. Way back when she sent me that cease and desist that was sent to her. Oh, here it is. And I don't even. Hold on. I'm going to show you real quick. Oh, she said I was emailing her. Hold on, open my email so you can see it. Lies. I have 2 email addresses, people. I have Heidi YouTube, and then I have my personal email. 2 email addresses. Okay.
Okay.
This is the email Lisa sent to me back in, what's the date? 10/21.
I can't see.
Okay, 10/21/21. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure you guys see this. There it is. Cooking tea with me, 10/21/21. And then I sent her an email on 1/6/2022 for Fun Friday. 2 emails.
What a liar. Yeah, because I actually have.
No, it says 3. Hold on. So here we go. This is Lisa to me. She sent me Locke's email. This is Lisa to me. Oh, October 16, 2021. She sent, I'm sorry. This is what was sent to her. She forwarded to me. There's the cease and desist. Okay, there it is. She sent it to me so I can see it. Now, other than that, I've only sent Lisa 1 email. It's a StreamYard link. January 6, 2022.
Why does she have that, though?
What, the cease and desist?
Mm-hmm. Because I have every email address that I had.
She knows why.
Okay, she knows. Got you.
Yeah. I've never sent Lisa. She was sent to cease and desist by a sub. So, and she sent it to me.
What is that?
So I can see it.
She got, let me find this. I'm going to find this.
So, no, I don't send, and I don't meet. Are you sure she said me?
Guidelines. You got an active community guideline strikes.
Who,
Channel
me?
violation. Nope, she does.
Oh.
Let me get to the next thing. Here's your email
address. I was getting ready to get out of here. Hold on, Terry Lynn.
Dawn.
It was you. It was you, Heidi. She mentioned Jules' name too. What?
Yeah. I don't know what all that was about because, like I said, I don't keep up with all of it.
I'm not. But no, I did not send Lisa any emails. I don't know. Not this Michelle. I've never sent an email to Michelle Sabate, whatever. Never sent her an email, never spoke to her until this woman came and left a comment. Hold on a second. Let me go to that thing. That's the day I talked about Lisa. Hold on. I'm going to tell you what her comment stated. There it is. Let me go to my comments. See, I don't play little games like that. Don't play little games. Don't put my name in no fucking bullshit because you really don't want me to respond. Really don't.
Yep. You got 4 email addresses, bitch. Gummy.
She has 6. Hold on.
Well, I know she has more, but I'm talking about what she showed. What she showed was to see Dawn, AHEIM. You got your cooking and tea one, which you got that Gmail for that one. Always.
Okay, hold on. Let me go find Michelle Sabat. Hold on. She's on here.
Truth, never a lie. All about the truth. YT. Let's see, what else do you have? Let's see.
I think this is the one where she said this. Monkey Mar. Where is it? Maybe she left it on another stream. But she said, with all due respect, unless she deleted it after I responded to her. But she said, with all due respect, you don't know me, ma'am. And I said, no, I don't. And I don't want to know you. And stay off my page. Those were my exact words to her. Hold on, Michelle. Maybe she left it on another. I thought it was that one because that's the one that I talked about her on. Hold on. Let me try the one after that. So don't lie on me. That's one thing I don't do. Don't lie on me. Don't do that. Don't do that.
And little Roly
I don't. Because I told her to stay off my page. I really did. I told her to stay off my page. I don't know you. And I told her I don't care to know you. And stay off my damn page. Maybe she deleted it after I responded to her, but I don't see. Let me check this other one after that. Hold on. Okay, Nurse Jen, Sherry, Eileen, Margaret, Lynn. No, I think she deleted it, but I did. I told her stay off my page. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't send her no emails. None at all.
Damn.
Yep, she's a liar.
That she is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's what Bomb knows. If that's what she wants to do, all she has to do is just let me know. But no, she's a liar. I don't send her anything. I told her the last time, and I haven't spoken about her. I told her now it's time to stop. It's time to run. I said you better know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. And now it's time to run, and that's what I said.
Yes, I wish she would try.
From Michelle, I don't talk.
That's who she. Yeah, that's who she was saying.
Someone that I saw in a channel. Her name is Heidi. Heidi. My full name, Heidi Black. I do not talk to Michelle. Michelle has never spoken to me. Stop putting that shit out there. That's my email. And then the one that I use for YouTube. Hold on. Here's my YouTube one. Let me log in and I'll show you my sent emails. I don't play that.
Well, yeah, that was really shitty. She did say that, and it was kind of like, what? And then she said some other people's, and I was like, yeah.
She's full of fucking shit. She's a drunken, fucking, slobbering, fucking bitch liar. And now I'm pissed.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to tell you about it, but yeah, she did say that. You did, Ho. And you was like, and I was like, what? She got a shit again?
Email. Let me look for sent. I got to get my sent. Hold on. Sent. Okay, let me open this up so I don't touch anything. Let me open this up. Let me show you my email that I use for YouTube. Present, share screen. This is my email I use for YouTube. Okay, there we go. KK's Company, Ethel. Look. Stacy, Lindsay, Esley. Look, this is our business.
Well, I know you. Listen, girl, listen.
Down the rabbit hole. Look at my emails. Where's Lisa?
There's not. Well, she said it, Michelle. It was between you and Michelle, okay?
Okay, listen. But where's Michelle? Okay, where's Michelle?
No shit. I don't believe the whore.
Here's from 9/10/2021.
Hips.
Where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? There's Dion, the one that sent her to cease and desist. There's Dion. Okay.
She just sent another one. Was she worried about it, honey?
Where is Michelle? Michael Campbell, Renee. Where is Michelle? Where's Michelle?
Nowhere, because it didn't happen. That's my whole damn point. Let that over.
These are all my emails, sent emails.
You ain't got to sit there and do all that. Nobody believed her. I didn't believe her.
There we go. That's all my sent emails. And I've had this account since 2021, and I use it for YouTube. When someone emails me something, I respond on here. So this tells you right here.
I know.
There it is. Sent. This is my, I got 64 emails I need to answer. Okay. This is my email. So when did I send this email to Michelle?
You didn't. In my opinion, you didn't. I just think the bitch is whack and she had to say something. And that's what she said. And I was like, that didn't ever happen. It didn't happen because the bitch.
I don't know anything about this.
Their lips are moving off. Their lips do not move. You can't understand a damn thing. She said, I put that bitch on 0.50.
Okay, so why is she mentioning me? I showed why I called her ass out last year. Called her out last year for lying and getting caught. Called her out.
She mentioned you. She mentioned Jules.
I don't care.
She's mentioned all of us, to be honest. And that's all she does. And bitch,
she's a drunk.
You might think that you put that shit right. I got it. I got everything you say, ho. Because I'm gonna call you out.
She's
banging hips. You roly poly.
That's it. I don't watch her, but thank you guys for letting me know. No, I've never emailed Michelle.
I know what she's
invisible.
Yeah, I know what she's doing. I know what she's doing, and I ain't playing with that dumb bitch. Don't nobody want her. Nobody, not even Pappy, Poopy, Poppy. He don't
Stop,
want her.
Terry Lynn.
Well, he
Okay,
don't.
I have never emailed Michelle, never spoken to her. And if I find that message, I thought it was on that video, but it wasn't. I'll have to find it. When she came on my comments and she stated, she said, with all due respect, ma'am, you don't know me. And I said, you're absolutely right. With all respect, I don't know you, don't want to know you, and stay off my page. That's what I said.
For real? And keep our name out your mouth. Please. Dumb bitch.
No, I don't go on her chat because I have nothing. I haven't watched her.
Oh,
Never,
I just
ever
record you,
went
bitch.
into her
I ain't gonna
chat.
lie.
Never, ever. I used to watch her
record
when she was doing cooking and me when we were all friends. When I caught her on that live, and then when I talked to her that day, it was me, her, and Amber. She called me about something, and I was like, okay. She kept going. And I text Amber. I said, I got to get off this phone. I said, okay, Lisa, I'm gonna talk to you later. She goes, okay, girl. She goes, I love you. And she goes, I didn't, I thought you had me blocked. And I'm like, blah, blah, blah. And because Amber had to call me. I unblocked her recently because if she's got something to say, she can come straight to me. But I do not speak to her, and don't go watch her channel. Don't go watch her chat. I don't care. I don't want to hear nothing about Michelle, nothing else. Don't care. Don't care. When I was modding for Amber, I would go in. She's talking about Michelle. I'm there for a little bit, then I leave.
Yeah, she's banging that one. She's a hottie.
So don't know. We're working together to do what?
Listen, it didn't make
Me and Michelle. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
It didn't
Stop.
make no sense.
Are you sure she said Heidi?
Yes. I can assure you she said Heidi.
Pull it up so I can hear. Terry Lynn, do you have it?
You, she said you.
Terry Lynn, do you have it? Can
hold
you
on a
play
minute.
it?
Let me see if I can grab this. Hold on. Let me see if I got it.
Oh yeah, she's doing illegal giveaways. Yeah. You better read TOS, dumb bitch. Yes, you are Dora Greta Corn's mom. Yes, I'm gonna I'm gonna promote you to be on the deacon board too.
Come on.
No, I'm not friends with Amber. I haven't spoken. Oh my God, I can't see the last time I spoke to Amber. This was way back before Christmas. But I can't tell you the last time I actually spoke to Amber. Well, I could if I looked at my phone. But my phone's in the kitchen. But I haven't spoken to Amber in shit. It was before my birthday, which was February. I don't know. When did all that shit kick off with Amber, Terry Lynn? Because I don't remember.
Oh, God.
Hold on. Let me get my phone.
Hell, that's been, what, 4 or 5 months ago?
I can tell you the last time I spoke.
If not longer.
Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Get my phone. Tell you the last time I spoke to Amber. Amber. Hold on. January 16th. January 16th was the last time I spoke to Amber. January 16th. Last time.
This is it here. Hold on.
And that's when I was doing that Tennessee thing. So last time I spoke.
Yep, Heidi Black. It does say Heidi Black. Hold on. It does.
Okay.
I thought it did. Hold on.
I need you to play it.
I am. I'm going to turn this down as much as I can. Hold on.
Who goes after death?
So thank God. You'll probably be getting an email from Heidi Black. Okay, so Michelle says you'll probably be getting an email from Heidi Black. It's important. Respond back. She's going to want recent photos of the kids and their names and Lisa's current age. Give it to her. Well, what? Heidi Black.
What?
27. So thank God.
I'm just telling you what this old toothless thing's saying.
So Michelle says you'll probably be getting an email from Heidi Black. It's important.
Hold on a second. Let me call this toothless bitch.
I don't even know who this other gal, Tara, whatever this woman name is.
Hold on a second.
I don't know her.
Jugs, hold on. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Hold up. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. If I could, I would.
Be quiet.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm going to go turn this dryer on while you're doing that.
I'm going to leave her a message, too.
Please leave your message for...
Lisa, this is Heidi. I just heard your little live where you said that Michelle told you that be on the lookout for an email from me. You know full fucking well I've never spoken to Michelle, don't know anything about Michelle. Why would you read that shit on your fucking live stream? So play this. Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. All right. Whoo.
Yeah, because she's like, and fuck you, Heidi Black. Like, I don't even know why she's even talking about any of us, but apparently we're relevant. Very relevant.
I'm so sick of this. Oh my God.
I don't know.
And
I don't get it.
Michelle Sabate, whatever her name is. Who knows how to get a hold of this bitch?
Hell, I don't know. I don't even talk. I don't know nothing about that woman like
the
that.
Fuck, I'm sending her an email for what the fuck?
I don't know anything about that woman like that.
Okay, so she's gonna play that on her live stream.
Yeah, she had some lady with her that
I don't give a fuck. Keep my name out your fucking mouth.
But they were like reading these very important DMs, which really kind of weren't important.
I didn't even know that. Didn't know that. Well, I did get a message saying that Lisa was bringing up me and Jules, and I said, I don't care. I don't watch her. And those are my exact words. I don't care. Don't watch her. Don't lie on me. And if Michelle is the one that said it, that bitch got something coming from me.
Yes, because she brought me up and said I was a dog killer. I mean,
we already know that's not true. You've already proven that. I don't give a fuck about Lisa, but when you're
she's talking about all
spreading lies, what the fuck am I emailing Michelle for? The fuck?
Mm-hmm. Hell, I said I'm gonna go, Yasmina, but I don't know if I can hold my mouth back too much. But yeah, that dumb old.
No, I gotta go. I'm pissed. I am.
It pissed me off. I know.
Michelle, she's gonna be getting an email from me. The fuck? See, shit like this, I don't like.
She's a big hoe ass mess. Doesn't nobody want that thing.
See, I don't watch her, and I don't.
Yeah, she was swearing you had
pics of kids.
I don't know if they were her kids or whatnot. But you were going to give out Lisa's address. Like what?
I don't know Lisa's address.
They wanted it to.
I know Lisa's phone number.
Like, get out of here.
If I wanted Lisa's address, matter of fact, I could find it. I mean, it's simple.
It's not hard.
Look, it's simple. I'm not saying I couldn't get it. For what?
I don't know.
Why would I have pictures of dead kids? For what reason?
I don't know. And they're not. And those kids, if you're talking about his kids, Pappy.
His kids are dead from everything I've seen. And Bomb has proven it. So why am I going to have pictures of these kids? For what reason? Do I cover Lisa? No.
Nope.
I address Lisa. That's it. Don't cover her. Don't care to.
True.
I just gave her energy that I really shouldn't have because she's a fucking liar. But keep my name out your fucking mouth.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
I don't speak on kids, and I don't like others that speak on kids. She ain't no fucking victim. She's a liar. I did a live on her January 17th. When I went in bombs that night and I heard that shit, I said, oh, I called her out for her lies back in January.
They're not deceased. That's why. Well, I didn't like the fact
now
that she
you got
said
me
she
going
lost
down
her
this rabbit hole.
daughter.
And Bomb played that live.
Yeah.
She asked me could she play it. It was on private. I took it. No, it wasn't private. It was on members only. I took it off for members only, and I sent it to Bomb. I stayed up until she played it. Once Bomb finished playing it, I put it back on members only. I called Lisa out last year, January 17th, 2022. On my panel, I called her ass out for her lies.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't read Reddit, don't care to. I really don't read them. Don't care to. But she's a liar.
I'll continue to. If she sexualizes kids, I'm going to continue to call your ass out for it. You nasty, nasty bitch. Because you lied. And you did do.
Well, I saw Bombs live. I started watching Bombs yesterday, and she had Lisa C up there. I've never heard of her. I just saw her picture. She's a beautiful woman. And I heard what she was saying about them reading some kind of text messages, and her son was brought up, whatever. You should leave kids out of that. I don't care about Lisa. Don't care. And like I told her, I had her unblocked, and I know she's got me. Don't put my name in. Don't do it.
Yeah. And I'll keep dragging her too. I don't give a damn. I'll just keep dragging her. If that's what she wants, I will give it. I'll give it to her.
Energy. I just gave her energy, and now I'm pissed at myself for even giving her energy.
I'm not. Now, no, I'm not, because what she did with the banging hips and shit, the bitch is nasty. She does this shit. That's what she does. She does.
I called her out on the lie that I had proof that she lied on. Called her out on it, and I stand by that, and she knows it. And I told her about herself, and that's it. Now she wants to keep playing little games. Lisa, please don't play.
Girl.
Please don't play.
Don't, because I can't.
Whoever, don't play.
Or if you do play, I'll play back. I want to play back. You nasty bitch. Yeah.
I just don't.
Snatched. Your kid getting snatched. You dumb bitch. How about this? I'm gonna say this. It's out of my mouth. I've already called her out on my channel, and I said what I thought, and it's my opinion on what I said about her and about her. I judged you.
I told you what I said about that on your panel. Don't bring up her kid, but I know I heard what you said.
Snatched Wednesday. Wait, I'm sorry. Is it snatched? Yes, Snatched Wednesdays. Convenient, right? Got it. Snatched
Lisa
Wednesday.
is foul. Lisa's seen a little. She had 2 channels before. She didn't have any subs. Nobody, because they couldn't stand listening to her. Sloppy drunk all the time on panel. And they would join, then they would unsub. So she did this to herself. And the lies she's told, the people she's taken advantage of, no one's lying on Lisa. So, and she knows it. And I don't care. I really don't care about her.
Heidi. Heidi.
What are you doing?
Let me get my drink. Get in here.
What are you doing?
What?
And one time she was on my panel. She was over talking. So I sent her a little message in a private chat. I said, hey, stop drinking. Put the cup down. You're over talking people. We knew it was a lie.
Every time
it was a lie.
Drunk, you know what she did.
Yeah, so that's what I said. I shouldn't have gave her that energy at all, but I'm pissed. Don't put my name in that bullshit. And if she read let me just correct this. She read a message from Michelle where Michelle said that she would be getting an email from Heidi Black about some pictures about some kids. That's
and
what
address.
I heard. Is that correct?
Right. Yeah. And she was like, fuck you, Heidi Black. That's what she said. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you, Lisa Jugs, PhD, drunk ass bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I gotta go, girl. Let me get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. I'm seriously pissed now. I'm seriously
big stuff.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Thinks she really is. Listen, that little roly-poly girl ain't but 4'8", wide and tall. Listen.
Well, I don't care, but
she can bite that pillow with an 800. I don't give a damn.
I don't care about that.
I don't
just
care.
Stop lying. And she better than that. First of all, the first question would be, why is Heidi talking to Michelle? Why would Heidi associate with Michelle? I don't know, because I wouldn't associate with Michelle.
I don't even know.
For no reason. I don't even cover Michelle. Don't care about Michelle.
I'm not
even covering Michelle. I didn't cover Michelle.
I'm with Heidi because I don't even know that woman like that or at all. Don't want to. Don't know much about her.
And I used to feel bad for her when Amber was covering her till I heard the racist shit that came out of her fucking mouth.
I didn't even get to hear that shit. Listen, she is not a victim, but it that only lasts for so long, Savage. Trust, it only lasts for so long. That is the same woman that in there taking us to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, guys. Like, what the hell is going on here?
I'm glad I didn't hear that. I'm glad I didn't hear that.
Girl, you fell off that bed into that dog's ass. Quit it.
Now, I saw that the next day. Well, matter of fact, yeah, the next day, and then she deleted it. I did. I saw it before. Whoa. And then one time she went live, and I actually sent her a message. I said, Lisa, did you watch the live you did last night? And she said, why? I said, because it's very embarrassing. I said, it is. That's when she was sliding up on the pole and she had that girl that went there to visit. That turned around to, I told her that Ashkey, that's her name, that Ashkey was, she shouldn't be talking to Ashkey. That's not what I said. And I sent the message that I sent to Lisa to someone to send to Ashkey so she'll see exactly what I told her. I said, the live you did was embarrassing. She came over to visit. You were drunk as a skunk and you're sliding down a damn pole. I said, it was disgusting. It was embarrassing. And that's what I said. And that's what I meant. So don't care but Lisa. And God forbid, not God forbid. I don't want to bring her up on my channel anymore because she's not worth my energy. And she pissed me off and I was having a good Sunday. I really was.
I can't call her bot. I mean, listen, I can't call her bot. I can't. I mean, this bot, it bot, shit bot. Look, no, you're a dumb bot if that's what you're going to be. You ain't a bot. You ain't a bot shit. You ain't a bot.
No, she's not new to YouTube.
Hell no.
No, I'm getting off now, Savage. I'm getting off.
With Savage. Wait a damn minute.
Savage, don't reschedule. I'm getting off now. What time is Savage Live supposed to start? Hold on. Hold on. Was Savage Live starting now? Savage, I'm getting off right now.
I'm not seeing anything right yet. I've been on here with you.
Hold on.
You're gonna have me all over the damn.
See, y'all got me on all this time.
Oh,
hold on
shit.
a second.
Well, get out of here. I'm looking.
Oh no, she starts at 3:00. No, she starts.
What time is it?
Savage, don't reschedule. Why? No, her live starts at 3.
She needs an enema.
Her live's supposed to start at 3. Don't reschedule.
And her name is not her best of shit is what the name should be. Best of shit.
See, so
go look at that video and you will hear it. What video? Wait. What?
Oh no, but 6 her time, 3 my time. What video?
I'm looking. I don't know. I'm looking what they're talking about. What video are we supposed to be looking for? Wait, what?
No, Savage is going live at 3:00 my time, 5:00 Central, and 6:00 Eastern. But she says she has to reschedule. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm just pissed now. I really am.
I'm looking through this here. What?
What are you looking for?
They're telling us to look for something. What the hell are we looking for? What video are we supposed to be looking for? Shit fire.
Thank you, allegedly. How are you?
Darling, allegedly. And I will phone you. That's good. Wait, what? What are we supposed to hear, Legs? I'm looking for what Miss
okay, Savage. We understand.
I don't know, Miss Good.
What video are we supposed to be looking for?
Hell, I don't know, but I'm looking. What does it say?
But what was said, though?
I don't know. I have no clue.
If it's something else that's going to piss me off, please don't do it.
Is it going to make me mad, though? You got invisible kids, too? Those are awesome. I do, too. I do say that. What am I... Okay, I'm looking. What am I looking for? She put it on the page.
She put it on members only. Okay. Well, Terry Lynn, find it, and when you go live, you can. But I don't want.
Hell, Listen,
hands
I just
are
like to drag
sweating
the
because I'm
bitch.
mad.
I just like to drag the bitch because
Yeah, drag her.
I
My
just like
hands
to
are
drag her.
sweating
But what
because
am I
I'm so
looking
mad.
for?
Has
Legs?
anybody ever seen me in Michelle's chat to begin with?
Hell
Has
no. I've never
anybody
even
ever
been there.
seen me in Michelle's chat? Anybody? Way back when. Have I ever stepped foot in Michelle's chat?
Who is Miss Good Trouble? The fuck am I looking for?
Oh,
Okay.
she's talking about Lisa.
Wait, Lisa's not new.
No, she's not.
She's been here for a hot while. Hell, before me.
She was upset because your channel got monetized. Brooke's channel got monetized.
That's a she fucking problem because listen, nobody wants to hear her grunting and taking like a
she was
taking a big
complaining
poop.
to me about it.
Well, channel.
Thank you, Michelle. Anyway,
a clip channel.
The clip channel she's saying she is. A clip channel she's saying she is. Who has a clip channel? Lisa has a clip channel?
I'm trying to figure this out, girl. Help me. What video exactly am I looking for?
No, you don't want to know her. And she's from Louisiana, too. When I found that out, I'm like, oh, hell no. We don't want to claim her. No, we don't want to claim her.
Who? Michelle? I don't
she's
even
from
know that.
Louisiana.
Listen, I don't even know that bit. Have never been in her chat. Don't want to because I think she's troubled in the head, and plus I think there's a lot of other problems up there going on. I ain't getting down with that. I don't need to get down with that. I'm just gonna drag the bitch that drags her.
Oh well. Yep.
Okay.
Me and Michelle are best of friends. I want y'all to clip this. Michelle and I are the best of friends.
That's a
we
lie.
talk every single day. I love her to death. She is one of my besties, and she's come to visit me, and I've come to visit her. Yes, that's a lie, but let them clip it.
This Miss Good Trouble follows me though. What the hell? Who is Miss?
Miss Good Trouble's clip channel is showing this new bot and how she is the victim.
So which video do I need to go to? Because this Miss Trouble follows me and I don't know them. What the fuck?
I know, Homa.
Do you know which video it is, sweetie? Oh, I'm gonna be going live, yes, because I think I need to.
Okay.
I need to talk to
a few. Minutes gonna go live. So I showed you. I've never sent an email to Michelle. I've never received one from Michelle, and the only one I've ever sent to bot Lisa was a StreamYard link for her to come backstage because she was gonna go live with me.
Yeah.
So, you know.
She don't even speak. She sits down there like,
yeah. So I don't know. But anyway, I am not friends with Michelle, have never spoken to this woman, have never talked to her. So let's just keep that straight and stop saying that shit. Hi, Drea. Stop saying that. And just to read that, because Michelle sent it. Heidi, but are you fucking kidding me?
Now I'm going to be looking for this shit.
I don't even want to send Michelle an email because I told her to stay off my damn page.
I don't even know the woman. I don't think that she needs to come to mine either.
Her no email. I don't have nothing to do with her.
She talks to bread, listen, and eggs. I'm good. Okay. I don't need to know nothing more about that woman. Period. If you talk to bread as it's a phone.
Who?
That Michelle lady talks to that phone and like it's, you know.
He talks to a phone?
It ain't a phone though. It's bread. It's toast. It's fucking an egg. Like she's. Look, I'm good. I am good.
Terrelyn, wait a minute. She was talking to bread?
Well, yeah, toast or whatever. It was her phone.
A lot of people didn't like Savage. I mean, Lisa back in the day. I used to like Savage. I would go, okay, what are you going to do? I said, this is not good for your channel. This is embarrassing.
Okay. Got it. I'm going to listen to that fucking thing. I'll listen to it then.
Yep. I'll tell you, you were among many. She was texting.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. She had the damn thing, and she was like, I was like, what the fuck is this? I said, I can't do this. Like, this is sad. Like, there's this is the problem.
I'm not sitting on this live with your ass all day. That's your thing. I have been live now for 6 freaking
6.5 months.
I don't do this. Oh my God. Oh my God. But no. I don't know. I've never spoken to that woman, nor would I send An email.
Yeah, and everything I said, I do stand by, though, by the way. Everything I did say, I stand by what I said.
Oh,
Yeah, that bitch was texting. She was. She certainly was. Miss Good Trouble. I'm going to catch a hold of you, Miss Good Trouble.
I'm serious. I would go in, and that's when I was modding for Amber. She'd be talking about Michelle and playing her lives, and I'll be in there for a minute, and I'm like, I gotta go. I can't. I can't listen to that because she sounds like. And that I think the one time she was in there cooking something, and Amber had me on piano. She goes, I said, "What the hell is she cooking?" And she was texting.
I don't love nothing about her. Not a damn thing. Nothing, period. And it's illegal for her to have that.
That's why calling someone from Louisiana coon ass is not a racial slur. It is not a racial
It's not
slur.
if you're from Louisiana, because I do have some nephews and some nieces that
I am a coon
and
ass.
I'm like, well, let's don't say that, but I can't tell people what to say.
Well, I am a coon ass. Fuck it.
I get it, but I'm just saying it's not.
Carolyn, I'm not sitting up on this panel with you.
I know. Let's see.
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. I'm just yeah, it's okay. But let's just make sure. And legs for days, 1963. That's what my grandpa used to say about my mom. What do you got? You got legs for days. I would be like, you are blessed not to. No, I just listen when I'm in bombs or when I'm in if I'm in DB's chat. And I've found, a lot of these people I don't know anything about, but I've heard so much about Michelle from when I was Amber's mod and no, and I remember one day I was in Amber's chat, and they was saying how she couldn't get her channel monetized, and I said, I'm gonna get a hold of her. I'm gonna show her how to monetize her channel and how does she do the paperwork to get it monetized. Remember, Amber said, "Don't you dare!" I said, "Girl, that's a damn joke. I want to no."
And she didn't get it.
Nope. I was joking. They said that she had I forgot how many subs. She had the watch hours, but she couldn't figure out what she needed to do to be monetized. And I said in the chat, I was being funny. I said, well, I'm going to give her a call. I said, I'm going to reach out to her so I can get her channel monetized. Amber said, I said, I was joking. That was a joke.
I wouldn't have done.
That's a joke. So anyway, Terry Lynn, go set your live up. Savvy says she's rescheduling her.
I'm like, what the hell?
You can go set your live up, honey, and you can go live all
yeah,
day.
It's starting to storm. I got to get this blanket in the dryer.
Yep, you can be live all day. All right, Black Cat, I see your legs for days. That's a great name. That is a great name.
I'll be right back. I'm listening. I'm right back.
You see, that's what I understand from listening to Bomb, but I don't know how she keeps on the channel. Then they told me in Bomb's chat, she just keeps creating new channels every day. But how is that possible? Because normally if they ban you, they take, she's 6'10". Wait a minute. Oh, no, she's 5'10". Go ahead, girl. 5'10", all legs. Granny got the shortest legs. Hey, Gwen. Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, my mom, my mom's 5'8". Yeah. Your legs are your best feature. Girl, legs are good. Different phone numbers. I'm just like, she used different phone numbers. Because I thought when you got banned, they banned your IP address and everything. Okay. I got it. I understand now. So she doesn't have a laptop. She uses a phone. Oh, she buys burner. Oh, that's a waste of. She buys burner phones. Oh, the illegal cat channel and different SIM cards. God damn. Is this the deal? YouTube, you do all of that?
Who's buying burner phones?
Michelle.
Oh shit. That's
Terrelyn, Black Cat talking about your illegal Colombian cat, okay?
He is actually Cajun, you asshole. And I will dox you 5 times when I go live, asshole. And there will be no limits to that dox.
Oh, text now numbers. Okay.
And if y'all have not watched all of my sweet legal.
Girl, I saw those kitten videos. Those cats, those little kittens have gotten so big. So when are you going to be rehoming these kittens?
I shall not answer.
You shall not answer. T.O., you are getting rid of these cats, right? Or rehoming. I shouldn't say getting rid of. You are rehoming these cats, right?
Sure.
Terry Lynn?
Sure. I said sure.
Girl, how many cats are over there right now? How many kittens?
No explanation. None. I cannot answer.
Oh my God, he's an illegal cougar. Oh God. They
God.
are beautiful.
The panther, you asshole.
You cannot keep all of those kittens.
I'm not going to keep them all, but they are all so sweet.
They're also cute. So what are you keeping? One or two?
What?
How many are you keeping?
2.
I don't know.
2. I'm keeping 2.
Oh, you're keeping 2.
Okay. I am. One of them's already named.
Keep 2 of the next
2 of them are actually named, but I'm almost saying I'm going to keep 3, but I'm only going to keep 2.
Terry Lynn,
I got Nico
all of those
and
kittens.
Sage, and that's it. Oh.
And you kept one from the last litter, and then the cat's going to get pregnant again, and she's going to have another
she's
litter.
spayed. Did you see her? She had her suit on to dry up her breasts when she got spayed.
Okay.
She got her suit on, but she got her suit off now. Her suit's off.
Oh my God. Melinda said if she was close, she would love Gravy. Oh,
Gravy,
thank you, Black Cat. That's what
Gravy has already actually she's been spayed. And I was, thank God, I was like, man, if you don't get this suit off this cat, I'm going to have to hurt something. I mean, it was ridiculous. She made sure it was her favorite color, purple. And I was like, oh, Lord. But I'm telling you, she's got a baby that looks just like her.
Oh, Lord, Frankie Graded has sent me a picture of her nice ass. God damn, let me go look.
Drea,
Lord, hold on.
Girl, Velcro. Let me tell y'all something.
Frankie Granny, you are funny.
Frankie Granny, crazy. Bella was taping that sumbitch with the damn what is that Gorilla Glue? It's the Gorilla Glue tape. It's what she did. Because Gravy was getting loose out of it, and so Bella bought some Gorilla Glue tape, and she taped that sumbitch, and I was like, "What in the hell are you doing?"
Tia Drea's asking you a question. She wants to know, how did you get the cat?
I'm telling you, Bella,
she taped it.
Girl, it had Velcro. Okay, it's to dry her breasts up, right? And I was like, what the hell have you got tape on the back of that for? Why do we have tape on this? And she said,
that's actually a suit for a cat to wear to dry up their nipples.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Absolutely. She bought a small, and she said, I think this is just a little too tight. So she ordered a medium. And I said, what are you doing? I said, are you for real putting that on her? Oh, hell no. She did. And then she started taping it. No, Cuban Kevin, as crazy cat mama's calling him, is listen. He don't know that he's never even known what his nuggets looked like. Okay, he wouldn't remember them because he was deep nutted long ago. The small was fine. Okay.
I didn't even know this shit exists. I'm listening.
Do you think I did? I didn't buy that shit. Bella bought it. She ordered it. I said, where in the world is coming on? Get that off that cat. She said, she's got to dry her milk up. And I was like, oh, Lord.
Oh, my God. Okay.
She said,
do they have the same thing for dogs, too? Oh, Lord. Black cat wants to know, does it have underwire? Oh, God.
No, it did not. It was too much for me. I was like, put some cabbage on her teats. She'll be just fine, but yeah.
Oh my God, I can't.
Sage, I know that she's kept Sage, and Sage is a boy. I think I've been calling Nico a boy, and it's a girl.
I can't.
I can't either. I'm not looking back there. That's not my business. That is not my business. I play with them. Oh shit. I gotta be okay.
Oh my God.
I gotta be.
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
It.
All right, Terry Lynn, go set your live up. I will see you guys
I gotta dry this
later.
blanket right quick before the damn storm hits.
Yeah, dry the blanket.
Wait, how did Drea know though? How did you know? Drea,
I don't know.
Drea got one off there then. She was drying some teats up, wasn't you? Was she?
I don't know.
Ask her.
She's right there. Drea, how did you know about the whatever she put on the cat?
Well, it's a suit. It's that purple. You've seen the purple suit. It's her dress. It's her sexy dress. It ain't sexy at all. But I want to know, how the hell does she know? Oh shit! Did you see? You knew what it was though. That's crazy. I didn't even know what it was. I had no idea why we were even.
Bye, Yasmina.
Bye, baby. I love you, Yasmina. I did not know how we
I'm
were
serious.
doing it.
I'm not you, and I'm serious. I'm not you. I can't do these. I mean, even though I've enjoyed this live, but I got some stuff I need to.
When I get 80, I'll be like you too. Okay.
Peekaboo Kitty. Oh my God.
What is it called? What is it called?
I don't know. My kittens are almost a year old. Mine is purple too.
What? Okay, well, Bella bought that. So y'all listen. All I can tell y'all is gravy, is Spade. I gotta find Brenda Faye to see if she still wants her. But I never had a problem. No, she put it right on her. She put it right on her, and she kept it on her with that Gorilla Glue tape. When the Velcro was popping, she taped that bitch. She taped it. Can't tell a lie.
Crazy Cat Mama, get that shit out the chat.
Oh my. What the hell?
Crazy Cat Mama, get that out the chat. Get that out the chat, Crazy Cat Mama. I told you not everything should be put in the chat, Crazy Cat Mama. Jesus Christ, woman.
Harmony, I'll help you, I think. Cranky Granny, listen, I didn't do that shit. I would never have, because you're supposed to just let it dry up on their own. Okay, you can use it on the cat suit too. Bella uses that damn tape on everything. It's the Gorilla Glue tape. She uses that shit like it's
Gorilla Glue tape.
Yes, it is like, it's some good shit, but it's too much. It's just too much. She taped the damn suit. When that damn Velcro was popping, she taped that son bitch. I'm not playing. Serious business.
I'm done with what she told me. Girl, what I just told you.
Oh my God, why is she talking about her titties? I gotta get this. I gotta check into Vanderbilt.
I just can't.
I'm like, wait, I gotta check into Vanderbilt. And I gotta get this blanket dried. Girl, quit talking about your breasts. If you ain't talking about that, you're talking about something else over in my chat. Well, we still ain't had that conversation that we will be having.
I can't.
We will.
I can't.
We will. And we will have come into Jesus talk.
Tia, what time are you going to set your live for?
I've got to get this big ass thing dry for this child. What are those things called? Them
so you can put it in the dryer and you can still go live.
I have to go fold these.
Oh, wait a minute. They use voice over IP numbers. You can buy multiple at a time.
What is that?
Okay.
I don't even. What's that mean?
She's talking about. I think she's a little behind. She's talking about when I was asking about how does Michelle keep going on YouTube if she's banned, and they were telling me that she used text to app, whatever it's called, and then she buys burner phones too.
Okay, what's a voiceover? I've never heard none of this.
I've never heard that though.
Well, if you'll find us on IG, we're looking to learn about technology. I might have a chicken breast if Kevin didn't steal it.
Oh my God.
He likes to get in there.
No, I made shrimp scampi. Well, I did another version of shrimp scampi yesterday using panini noodles. And oh my God, it was off the chain. And I do have some left for today because I don't feel like cooking. And I know you torture me. You do it on purpose.
You
She
got
said
me
it's in
bad.
the chapter now. Okay.
Crazy Cat Mama got me bad. And at least she's only talking about breasts here because, whew, I was like,
Well, she can get up on your panel because Crazy Cat Mama, for the record, I went back and listened to TL stream that day you were up there, and the stuff that was coming out your mouth, Crazy Cat Mama, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was learning, so I don't know. That
like,
street
okay.
red line.
So
hard.
when I came in the chat, she goes, oops, gotta go, and she dropped. But Crazy Cat Mama, that made me want to go back and listen. So I did.
Well, you should have heard what she was saying.
Yes, we're going to reconvene next Sunday.
It started with a W, and was talking about it. Yeah.
Ooh, wings at home. TL, my deacon is telling you to say goodbye, TL. We're getting ready.
Where's the deacon? I don't see a deacon.
Cranky Granny is a deacon.
Who? Oh my God! Why I forgot this is the Church of Everlasting God.
Yes, the Department of Feline Security is looking for Kevin.
Who? What? The Department of. He's not illegal, you asshole. And I changed his name to Kevin. Oh my God. Where are you, Kevin? Leave him alone.
I'm
jealous
done.
asshole.
I'm done.
Going to
I'm
jail.
just done.
I'm not repeating that. It's Sunday, Crazy Cat Mama. Instead, a W E in the middle was E. That's all I'm going to say. And it wasn't about 50. I love you too.
I love you. I'm going. Look, I'm gonna leave TL here with you.
No, hell no. I got to go. I got to finish. I got to get this laundry folded for this kid to come get.
Wait a minute. You're doing laundry for your kids? The ones that don't live there?
I do.
Girl, yeah, I got to go. Woo, Lord.
No. She said WET.
Laundry for me to do.
Okay. What?
I probably would have did it now.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather them have their stuff done right than not done right. Yeah.
Oh God.
And she works.
Yeah, I really do.
She works 70 hours a week. You know that she works. She's 19. She works 70 hours a week. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it.
I know you're proud of those girls, but I'm out of here, guys. You have a great Sunday. And just for the record, one more again, in case people that's in the bushes didn't hear. I've never spoken to Michelle, nor do I want to speak to Michelle, nor have I ever emailed Michelle, nor have I ever had any pictures of anybody's deceased kids or allegedly deceased kids. That's all I'm going to say. So love you guys. I'm out of here. Have a blessed Sunday, everybody.
Yeah,
love you. Talk to you later. Love you.
Yeah, love you. Bye. Bye-bye.